live on YouTube. I just went live on YouTube, and the first thing they're gonna hear now is oh yeah, no context. Oh, it's so good. This is literally, they made this in the store. They make food in the store and they sell boxes. It's freaking insane. When you buy 2 boxes, like if you buy 1 box, it's $7 or €7. You buy 2 boxes, it's €5 per box. And the quality is actually gourmet. And then he threatened to go offline if the people didn't gift him. That is improper behavior, sir. Anyway, come in. He doesn't seem sick.
Saved.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that little cynic, since it's super late. 3:42 a.m. Grab a follow and a gift up. Well, I'm honored. Seriously, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you didn't know your raccoon. Bless you. Who are we talking with? Furious Gray! Yo! This is a Swedish person, actually. From Philadelphia, apparently. He's got up and pretends nothing happened, yeah. So we're playing endless mode, so you guys can make your own survivors. And I do apologize for the delicious noises. My wife brought me food just as I switched over to the game, so I'm gonna finish it, and it's gonna take like 5 minutes. Oh! Why is this so delicious? Oh my god. I hate how good this is. Have you ever had food so good you hate it? Because this is insane. This might be one of the most delicious store-bought meals I've ever had in my entire life. Is it safe to go back to 100 volume yet? Yes! Oh. I'm almost done. I'm sad to say. Oh. I'm ascending to heaven.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Oh god.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses.
I wish food could make you pregnant, so I could give birth to this food and just have more of it. It technically means I would eat my baby. Don't worry about it, guys. Bless you. Oh. That was good. Context for those tuning in. My wife got me a delicious meal, and oh my god, it was so good. I'm done now, though. Oh. Today's gonna be epic. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Let's go. How are you feeling? Oh my goodness. Do we have that symptom? We do. We also have angry face. It's a little freebie you get when you have people becoming, oh my goodness. Survivors from the community is that you basically have 3 symptoms you get to pick. And temperature-wise, what do we have? So we're gonna, I think it was elevated, no, it was elevated temp, but high pulse. So we're gonna send you over to the laboratory. Bless you.
Move it.
Oh.
I can't.
What's up with you? Aced coffee. So I might have been saying something before we got that meal. So hi guys, not a burger review, dude. Yeah, that was literally me right now, BD. Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, we going ham. Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, we going ham. This is what bacon is supposed to be. The fries, they bake so perfectly. The cheese, my man, they going ham. Down, down, down. I also love that that song made that guy's YouTube channel famous. Yeah, the golden age of internet. I think we're currently in the divide between shitty age of internet and amazing. Oh, it's still back on my running. Damn it. Shitty age and like more golden age. The shitty age is because there's AI like ruining a lot of the current content, but AI will eventually disappear. It's just the way it'll go. But until then, we're in the shitty part. You have scratches and elevated temperature. Now, the bad news for you is that elevated temperature is something I don't have, right? Yeah, I don't. So, off to the lab. So it is coffee too. Here we go. Goodbye.
Come on.
What about you? You have a bag. Can disappear fast enough? Yeah. Dame drops is so good.
Let's just get this over with.
How about we do this?
I don't need it anymore.
You sure about that? Odd Bear? Worked as a carpenter at a Paris rectory. Found old scratches on the inside of a closet door. No one ever explained them. No reaction. That reminds me, do you have quit smoking?
I don't need it anymore.
No. An avocado! Yeah! Besides, I can't turn them into raccoons because they are harder to kill. Dude, it is. I feel bad every time. How many stories do we have? The 19 we need in 2 days. We need to get, I think, 9? So we need 8 more. We already sent 1 in. But that should be highly doable because we also have 2 people in quarantine right now. And this person, I guess I shouldn't have sent here. I should have sent him to quarantine. I need to be way more careful. Like, they're a risk, I guess. They are a risk. I need to be more cautious,
Any
though.
attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
I also need to build my own human. Actually, I think we should go from this side. Maybe not. Come on. Let's go. They were not infected. Damn it. We need to be way more careful about that. So if they're sus now, we won't send them over to the lab. We'll send them to quarantine. But at least we got to elevate the temp. Is that I got my mother to realize that AI is not good, so I didn't have to see too much of her sharing AI stuff. Yeah. AI has a place, but it's being abused right now. You just need to build your own mouse kit. You just need to fire up the printer. Do you mean like build your own mouse kit as in 3D printing? Because that's kind of sick.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Whenever an infected gets through, they will kill people in the area. Otherwise, if it's the last day and you send them away, they don't count as a survivor, and that's the downside you get. So let's do this. So non-responsive is not a problem. The eyes look fine. T-Frost, yo, you legend! Hello? Thank you. That's $5 to cancer research. Hi, welcome in. And also, we do have anonymous follows, but since you gifted 5 subs, I also want to say thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Okay, there was nothing there. Okay, so we have unresponsive. Oops. Unresponsive. Absent reflex. Let's go and check real quick if there are any subtle scratch marks here. Very dubs on the gifted. Seriously. I'm actually not even keeping up at the moment with how many gifted subs there's been. It's actually been ridiculous. Cami Sienna, hello, good to see you. Yeah, I don't think I see any marks on you. Meaning we only have absent reflex. What about temperature and stuff? Looks good. The dirt disappears under the scanner if you have that upgrade, and we don't have enough research points yet to actually check that. Or get that. Like, we have to prioritize other stuff first. From around, this is still endless. This is not a new campaign run. However, I did get bugged. So I didn't get the achievement for getting a perfect campaign run. So I did get 1x because of that. So I do want to do another run at some point where I try to get a perfect perfect score. Because there's an achievement for that, and I'm kind of bummed out I didn't get it. Yeah, everything seems Gucci. I'm gonna send you in, but first we'll pick that you hand baggage. And you did have weapons, didn't you? Let's hear. Yeah, they did have weapons, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't need it anymore, I think they said. So let's go with weapons. I think they did have that. And then send them in. I do believe I UV'd, but maybe not well enough when I was scanning. Nothing with the eyes, no nose plus. There we go. The preferred way to upgrade, or does it change every time?
Same shift, different
Contraband
day.
not seized. Oh, so the contraband not seized, I think, was internal. Unfortunately, currently, the contraband is invisible, so you can't actually pick it up inside of them. That, however, is only bad if they have a zombie bone in them, which is a big issue. Nose puss, huh? You're not getting through with
You
that.
don't need to check me. Just
Jonas
use my
Riek.
eyes. I'm fine.
Who's placing internal contraband? I think they do it to themselves. She keeps an old key from a house long sold. Says it reminds her of how quickly things changed. Well, you do have nose puss, but the question is, do you have anything else that might be good for us to know? Nothing contaminated. What about hidden wounds? Do we have any scratch marks? Because this is one we do have to send, because you are actually infected. That much we know, so we can't send you in. Michael Jackson is back. Looks more like Michael Jackson if they have the hat on, I would say. Because it's Thriller night. Okay, I don't think they had anything, but just in case I missed something, I'm gonna send them to the lab. Better safe than sorry this early on. We only have UV Sting with Twitch integration. No? Right? I believe you have had UV Sting in campaign mode too. We fed our zombie. We haven't fed our zombie today. So we'll have to do that. He was thinking was in command, yeah.
Any aggression toward
There we go.
personnel will not
I got
be
an eyeball.
tolerated.
So at one point, I wanna like just send all survivors into the lab and take out body parts and try to build together a human and maybe put them in my bed. So we'd grab like the eyeballs, a mouth, the nose, like the abs. So we wouldn't be able to grab everything, I think. But I want to try and build a good-looking human out of spare body parts from survivors. This thing is the only UV you can choose. Oh, okay. I suspect that they wouldn't have any extra, but just in case. Can you keep them? You can keep them, I believe. I don't think you have to send it for them to complete. I don't know. I think they would despawn, Peter, after the next day comes. That would be the moment I think it would flip over. Also, I am noticing we are already short on this. We might as well resupply. Get a few extra there, and then provisions over here. We're gonna need more food, so let's go 9 food, and then we're gonna refuel this because that one it's risky otherwise. So we have 12, and we have 3 days. Today, tomorrow, and the day after that. So yeah, 3 days, 7 people. We're actually in a very good spot. Very, very good spot. Assuming we don't send in any infected. Welp! So, who was this? Let's see who they are. You are... Hexmaster! Hexmaster has been hexed by a zombie curse. So, I guess we'll have to send you, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we did not have the reverse reflex. So, let's send you to the laboratory and get the next one in.
Move it.
What are reverse reflexes?
Please.
Madison
I have
Jones.
children.
Colonel
They're
Sandwich Shop
waiting
named
for
the
me.
Help Me Rhonda after her. Ingredients: turkey stuffing, shredded lettuce, cranberry sauce, and mayo and sourdough. Help Me Rhonda was named after Madison Jones. I'm just gonna say, that's a weird way to name something after someone, by giving it a name that isn't actually after that person. Excuse you? Yo. Hey, Ghost, by the way, good to see you. The sandwich is on fire, though. It honestly does. I'm still having a food high on the food my wife brought me. Like, oh my god, it was way too good. It was criminally good. Like, I'm still angry I ate it. There we go, infected. Oops. Boom, boom. Don't forget to take the book request. The book, right. Oh, so this is a bug currently where it doesn't show the symptom we just unlocked. However, at least in endless mode, it seems like we still get it. So cross reflex was the thing we unlocked now. So there are a few bugs still, but they're working on sorting them out. They've already fixed a bunch of bugs, so we already know they're good on that spot. So if you don't like experiencing bugs at all, I would say give it till next week before you play the game. Then they'll probably have sorted out most of them. That is not about smoking. Bloody mouth. Do you have any invisible wounds, lady? No. But you do have eyeballs that I need to check.
You are in.
Okay, I see everything except a cluster. Do we have a cluster? Then we have the yak pot, the early yak pot. We don't leftovers in no sandwich. A person that dislikes cranberry sauce. Oh. I don't know if I've ever had cranberry sauce. It sounds like it could either be really good or really bad. Oops. Also, I'm a little bit more sick in a different way. I have less of a cough, but I am a bit more today. So I'm a little bit sick. I had a turkey cranberry wrap in the middle of summer before, so at least it isn't always Thanksgiving. Okay. That reminds me, by the way, I do need to grab something from the kitchen. It will take like 10 seconds. But thank you for all the follows. For those of you that are new, we're giving away a bunch of copies of this. So indeed, type raffle while I'm grabbing this real quick. And I'll be back in just 10 seconds. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. 5-hour watch time to get all the drops, by the way. And also make sure that the channel you're watching does have drops. We do, but some people will mention drops in the title, either out of confusion, thinking everybody has drops, or because they want people to tune in and they don't care. So make sure you're actually getting the drops. It should show somewhere on the screen, but I can confirm for you, our channel does have it. I'll be right back. 10 seconds. Oh. Let me actually put away my food box. Thank you for waiting. Do I have fresh water? I do. Okay. The sub sandwich, please. We had turkey stuffing, cranberry sauce sandwich, and dipping gravy. Oh. Guys, are you getting hungry? Because I'm getting hungry, and I just ate. What the frick, man? Eyeballs. We had these 3. I'm fairly certain I saw nothing else there. So what about temperature? Okay, it's not temperature, so that would mean lungs. It would be number 4. Okay, so you have I think it's non-specific, right? Palm, yeah. Obvious fast food at a Thanksgiving sandwich with cranberry sauce. So, because we want to get as many survivors as possible, I am gonna send them into quarantine. Let's just put the bag on the note again. Here we go. And then into quarantine. Do they have a book? They do, but it's not the book we're looking for. We're looking for Stop Smoking. This one was something else. Excellent inspection. Let's go.
Sir. This is just a bad dream.
Okay, Harold Martin. If you say so. Looking good. How about the Thames? Huh? Particularly has a different end that I can pinpoint. Yeah, I know, right? Palm, I feel like that's the case too. When I've heard of that one a few times in a day, like I do much better. But when I first start, I'm a bit whoa. Thorlar, you're streaming. Oh my god. Oh no, you don't look good. Oh, that looks bad. Red bruise. Didn't I see scratches too? That was dirt. Thong! No, not actually a thong. That's just like tidies. Tidies, not whiteys. Okay, so red bruise. And we'll have to check your eyeballs there. Am I live on YouTube? I should be. Feel free to double check if you want to. That would help me. But we should be. Okay, we got the yak pot at once. Let's go. Let's see if we can find any other bad ones. For context, when I say yak pot or bingo, we got all the green ones. So cluster, snake, squid, and tentacle ball. So when you get all 4 of them, that's a yak pot. Doesn't seem like we have any bad ones. I don't see anything. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the follows today. You guys are insane. I don't like. There's been a lot of you following recently. I want to say thank you for that. But today, you guys are actually going crazier than I've seen any of these days. You guys might be smashing crazy records today. I just want to highlight that, so you might be part of a community historical day. Thank you.
Prepare your belongings.
Symptoms, eyeball. In that case, you had the yak pot. He didn't have anything on temperature. He didn't have anything on hammer. I guess we can try and scan a little bit in here. And nothing showed up. He only got that. Didn't he have something that might make him sick, though? Didn't he have something risky? But what? Wait, right. Red bruise. He had a red bruise. There we go. There's nothing here in terms of nose puts or anything. He doesn't have anything in his eyeballs. So, in that case, with that, we should also send you to quarantine. Let's go.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Poor inspection. You know what? If we had poor inspection and we actually missed something on him, I'm actually gonna send him to the lab because that feels too risky.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
I don't trust that
No
enough.
incidents reported.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Oh, I'm not sending you back. I'm sending you to the lab.
Don't make me wait.
Okay, we got 3 people left.
Get lost.
No. Is it just me that feel like people that use the word cringe too often are people who are cringe themselves? Like, it just makes me think of a young teenager who goes like, cringe. You know, like when someone overuses it. Like, okay, like using it sometimes, sure. But every time I hear it, I always think of like a teenager that's
will not be tolerated.
like not just any teenager, but like the type of teenager that just got cringe. The word cringe is cringe. Overusing the word cringe is cringe. It just feels like it doesn't feel right when someone does that. So like you can use it and not be cringe, but like you have to not use it on like maybe not like 7 times a day. It shouldn't be a standard part of your vocabulary, you know? No symptoms found. He was infected though. So there was a symptom that was the red bruise that could have led to the infection. So we did luck out on him being infected though. He didn't have floating test. Yeah, so when it says this is a test, apparently that means it works. So they did have a bug with that.
Stay calm and wait.
Okay, so you had aggressive lashing out. Do we actually have that here? We don't. That's a risk thing.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You know what? I need to hit him again because he's not aligned properly. It was bothering me. Robert, this man is starting to piss me off. Elevated. Pulse. High pulse? It seemed elevated. It needs to be 180 plus. Another thing to the game, they need to confirm someone was infected before harvesting, and if you harvest uninfected, get a massive penalty. Honestly, I would imagine that's coming. Because I made a remark. And I don't know if it was because of me or because of general feedback. I'm assuming general feedback, but I made a remark while the devil's here and said that if I were to pull this lever, and let's say 2 people are infected and 1 person isn't, I get a net positive because I killed 1 innocent, but I killed 2 zombies. So now, when you kill an innocent, you get 1,000 minus, meaning that it's not a net positive if you kill 2 zombies. You would have to have 3 zombies and 1 innocent to actually go plus by 200. So, in other words, they did already alter the balance of that. So they are definitely looking at like creating a better balance of what things should cost. I should check my research points to see how much we have. You have anything on your hands? Because if we could get the one that removes the dirt, that would be a nice bonus. So we don't ever have to wonder if what we're seeing is a scratch or not. We didn't have a book either. We do have 2 people with luggage. That's like possibly infected breath, right? Because this one has that undertone. I'm not specific, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'm a little bit more uncertain today with it. Nothing in him, right? Yeah. Dark Magic, yo, thank you for giving a sub to the Brad 80. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the extra $1 to cancer research, and congrats on your raccoon skin.
Remove your outer clothing.
Do
Has
you have anything in your eyeballs? No. So the main thing we have with this guy is elevated pulse and non-specific respiration. We can just send him in here.
You better sleep with
Come
one.
We
on.
did miss something. Oh, right. The... Oh, no, we didn't miss anything. We missed... we didn't have the angry punches. So we couldn't actually put it in, so we didn't miss it as much as we couldn't filter it. You know, you could really use it in the stop smoking book, you know? Freckles. Let's put that in at once. Freckles. None of that is contaminated. What about you, though? Okay, nothing there. Actually, let's check the upgrades. We do have 550 points. We can even upgrade to this one, so let's do that. And then we'll also take away the clear view here, so we don't have to wonder about that anymore. Then, there was a bug before, so clicking after you unlocked would automatically unlock. So I think what we'll do is this one is so comfortable to have. This is such a big quality of life upgrade. So we're going for that one. Because now if we listen to the lungs, as we can see here, like, that's gone. That's gone. This one is sick breath because it's green. Otherwise it will be yellow. So now we don't have to wonder anymore. There we go. We go to the pile, and the pile is used as pet food for our puppy. Actually, let's feed our zombie at once. You're actually right. How do they get rid of the dead bodies? They just pile them up right here, actually. The pile grows, too, for, like, every dead person. So it's actually pretty insane how interactive that pile is. But I don't know how that will work in endless mode. But I do hope they add, and I do suspect they will, add a need to deal with the corpse pile. And you're also gonna deal with the guards. Like, you have to actually, here we go. You have to actually manage the guards later. And the hint we have right now to that is that you have this really suspicious looking barrier. Hey, thank you, Mama Han. You love the streams? Well, thank you, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. Chris, thank you for 40 months. That's insane. How are you doing? Like a crematory? Yeah. Like, I feel like the pile of corpses would risk infecting people that are actually healthy. So you would have to manage this too. And I think they could definitely add something like an incinerator you need to deal with. And maybe there's like an extra step there too. And maybe you can even assign an employee to that. Or something like pay extra to have someone help you with that. This here is where guards will later be managed. One of the devs who come by and shared a lot here. Oh no. Irony! If you're here, I swear, this is not your moment. Just because there's a treasure train and a 35% off soon does not mean you should take an opportunity here. Irony terrifies me at the moment. Okay? So anyway, you can see here, this says no entry, and this is coming later. So, for those who don't know, in this stream, $1 per sub goes to charity. However, when we do get a treasure train, if it levels up to level 5, there's so many subs in the train, and it's so rare to get treasure trains, I give $1.5 per sub to charity, retroactively through that train. So, every sub will count towards that.
I slapped myself in the balls.
Casalante, this discount wasn't done yet! You... The discount wasn't done! But also, what the hell? 100 subs is insane. Also need to do this because it demonetizes. It demonetizes with that song. I need to replace it. I need to do my own like little song for 100 subs, like do do be do do boo boo doo 100 subby dooby dooby dee boos do do boo do dee boo boo doo. That's gonna be the alert. Level 9 already? Oh, okay, so that's $150 to charity. The number underneath me does not reflect that. I have to alter that after the stream, which I will do by tomorrow, so it will be reflected then. You guys just passed 226,000 to charity. You raised over $1,000 over the weekend up until now. That's actually wild. That's actually freaking wild. Riri, I hope you'll enjoy your sub. For those of you who got one, I hope you'll enjoy it. ad-free viewing and all that, yes. We already put in freckles and sickly breath. What about your eyeballs? How are they doing? Please be obvious. Please be obvious. Oh, look at that. You have balls in your eyes. Is Born to Be Wild song DMCA? I would say so. There are some that have allowed like free usage of their songs, unless you're doing, you know, hateful stuff and hate speech. And political, I think they don't permit either. Like, no matter what affiliation, they just don't want to be involved in politics. To focus on irony, I forgot about Casalante. They attacked me when I was looking the other way! You're excited this on the alert? Would be nice to add to that alert. Just one short. Oh! CZ, the 5 subs. Thank you.
I'm a scat man.
For those doing math, that means something like 30% of those 100 subs went to charity. You're saying? Yep, I take $1 per sub usually and give to charity. And a sub usually costs around like $5-6, depending on where you are in the world. It's like adjusts locally, and yeah, I give quite a chunk away of the charity to the charity because I think it's important. I will point out I don't do it because I want people to praise me or think I'm a better person in any way or form. I just want to do it because it feels right to me to help those who are less fortunate. Celestial, thank you for the 5 subs. Fabs, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Do we have actual normal balls or do we just have sick balls? It seems like we only have sick balls in this lady. And that's the 30%. There you go, influence. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, see, we only have sick balls. Damn it. That means we have that one and those. That means you're a risk with that. But did you have anything else going on with you? Channel is easily my highest gifted subs on Twitch, Celestial. I am super honored to hear that. And I recently did forward $3,000 worth, which was a little bit more than what I actually was meant to forward. But from 2 months of, like, from November and December, I fell behind a little bit. I forwarded that to Games Done Quakes Prevent Cancer Foundation because all the money there goes to charity. So I did it through there and donated $3,000. It was slightly under, with like 2,900 plus. Random thought, anyone excited about the return? Wait, Scrubs is coming back? I had not heard that. Is it the original cast coming back, or are they having new stars? Original cast. Honestly, I can see that working out. If they have like new resource material that like they haven't had years to think about it. What? Guys, it's almost level 10. No, 20 seconds left. This is gonna level up. We're like 1 sub away. Are you serious? 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 13, 12, 12, 9, 12, no, 11, 10, 9. Shit! I counted so badly it ended already.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Get it count!
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh my god, Milker, thank you for the sub. Tech Riches, thank you for the sub. 125 subs means that will be 1.5, and the math is hard on that, but it's $167.5 from the subs, I think. And 200 biddies. Thank you! Thank you, you legend, for the freaking gift and the amazing amount of charity. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think we can take you to the quarantine. And if we don't have space, we have enough money, we should be able to get more space. Because I'm assuming you didn't have anything near your eyes or nose. Nope. You said nothing of this. Yeah. Don't alarm me, but there's a ghost on your head. No, that's just a blanket. It's been sentient, and it lives on my head. Yeah, I think we're sending you to quarantine. Oh, I didn't put in the bag. Ah, that's fine.
Wait, why?
Competent. I think competent because we didn't have the bag slotted in. I don't know. Come on, quit smoking, book. Quit smoking, book. Yes.
Good
You
work,
don't
Grunt.
need to check me. Just
Don't
look
get
in my
used to
eyes.
the praise.
I'm fine.
I love how badly he held his charade, where the only thing he has is 3 packs of cigarettes and a book about stopping it. Just to like make it less suspicious with the book. Like, yeah, sure, bro. Sure, you really fooled me there. Not. Like, hello? I didn't even try, man. Didn't even freaking try. Oh my goodness, man. Is your butt clenched because you know I caught you? Smoking pack a day and I own several books about how to quit. Do you light your cigarettes on the books that were meant to make you stop? I'm sorry. That's a terrible joke. And I do hope you manage to shake the addiction. It isn't easy. Like, having an addiction is one of the most brutal things ever to try and shake. So, especially something that you're highly addicted to. Because the horrible thing is that you need to wane it off slowly. Because if your body is way too addicted, it's also dependent on it. So you literally have to ease out into it. Otherwise, you make yourself really sick and can even die. So you have to be responsible when you come off a severe addiction. You have to approach it correctly. Not everyone realizes that. You haven't found a way that works for you. I think the way that works for you is to stop it. I will say, I think one of the most common, not like this is the only way that it definitely works, but I think the most common, strongest point is motivation. You wanting to stop for a healthier life, honestly, I'm gonna say, sorry, but that's usually not a strong enough motivation. But why do you want to be healthier? Like, that's where it is at. Who are you getting healthier for? Yourself and others? Do you want to be healthier for your friends? Do you want to live longer for your parents? When you start getting into the depth of a healthier lifestyle and what it brings, that might add to the motivation, for example. Do you have the strong enough motivation that then adds to the other stuff? It's not the only thing. Motivation is not enough, but do you have that really strong, like, felt motivation? Because anything becomes easier if you are able to add motivation to the bag. But yeah, it isn't easy just because you have motivation. Alcoholism is one of the hardest addictions to face because cutting off all alcohol immediately can cause serious side effects. Same with smoking. Yeah. Being of addicted, I've heard that a lot of people have severe caffeine addiction. Yup. Like, a lot of people drink way too much coffee and get aggressive when you tell them that they could cut down a little bit for their own well-being. And also, like, they would just feel better, they sleep better. Literally, like, you sleep worse because you drink too much coffee. Because the way it works is you have this thing inside your body that is like a thing that produces like sleepy toxins, sleepy substance. It goes like swoosh, 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 swoosh. Now, when you drink coffee, the caffeine puts a layer over that, and it just stockpiles down here. It doesn't stop producing, it just stockpiles. So then, if you drink a lot of coffee, you keep putting a blanket on, and then suddenly when the coffee goes out of your system, like when you have slept and wake up in the morning, it just pushes out all the stuff at once. This is why you're getting so tired, because you drink too much coffee. You need to have those naturally let out regularly. So if you feel tired, and you absolutely must have a coffee to function, you need less coffee to function better. Doesn't mean you have to stop coffee, but you're drinking too much, not like too little. So definitely consider that if you do find yourself being too tired, because you might be hurting your own sleep by overdoing it instead of underdoing it. No, I don't see anything else wrong with this guy. What we had was nothing other than a bag in the book. I think he's healthy. See, I think about if I think about it, some streamers have always seem to act like junkies when they start craving energy drinks.
You are in
Yep.
quarantine zone.
is honestly a
calm and
real
wait for your
problem
turn.
that impacts health.
Remove your outer clothing.
And I
Hats,
just
glasses,
hope that
and
people
gloves.
who depend a lot on it, and I
Prepare your
understand
belongings
depending
for
on it in a
inspection.
very hectic society nowadays, I do hope they're able to get it under control to a healthier level. I think we're fine.
I won't forget this.
Let's go.
kindness.
You're welcome. Bye. Okay, so we did have some people in quarantine here that we need to check real quick. Caffeine is all by for about 6
Identification
hours.
verified.
We're only getting rid of about
Quarantine
half of what is
status
in your system.
stable.
There you go.
No incidents reported.
So we're gonna check you first. In my opinion, what's worse, energy drinks or coffee? Let's put it like this. In Sweden, it came out that if you drink Red Bull too
I already
often,
went through
I'm not saying Red Bull is bad,
I passed.
but they actually found that if you drink Red Bull regularly to give yourself energy, you are 100% gonna have heart issues starting at the age of 20. So if you start as a teenager to drink Red Bull all the time, you're gonna have heart issues. Guaranteed, 100%, no denying it. So the reason for that is because there's so much sugar and stuff in it. So you can have a Red Bull, but you can't depend on a Red Bull. So what's worse, energy drinks or caffeine? Depends on the nature of the energy drink. Gamer Subs, for example, is classified as an energy drink, but it's more of an energy supplement because what they do is caffeine and vitamins, not caffeine and sugar. So that one is healthier than going for a Red Bull, for example. So, but, yeah. If you can go without either of them, then yeah. Personally, I drink occasional Gamer Subs, and they have caffeine-free Gamer Subs I love drinking, which is just because of the flavor, and when I do need the energy, the caffeine version is really good. Works really well for me. So pale skin is the only thing she had, and she still has pale skin. So we could utilize one of these, because we have 3, just to get her out of here. See how she does.
The subject
Nice,
is
okay,
not
good.
infected.
Because I don't want to keep her in quarantine longer than I have to, so let's send her in. And then we have this content creator here. Let's see, what do you have to say? What did you have?
I don't have any
Oh,
symptoms,
wow.
see?
It did have conjunctivitis, which has gone back. He also had elevated pulse and red bruise. Okay, his pulse has gone down. That's good. He's also not pale anymore. He had like every single thing here. His eyeballs also look like they've improved. Are you kidding me? This guy got super well overnight. I'm suspicious. Like, how did he get so well overnight? Like, he had like a severe case of ouchies, and now he has almost nothing. Yeah, he has literally nothing now. What the heck? So he lost like conjunctivitis, he lost pale skin, he lost red bruises, and he doesn't have an elevated pulse, and that means that he's now down to... Also, he had nothing in his eyes anymore, so he's literally down to a clean slate. That's at recovery? I don't think it's a bug. I think it's just a recovery, and it's the craziest recovery I've seen in this game so far. He's the cure to the apocalypse, yeah. I'm just gonna make sure he's like... Okay, he's still human. He has not become like immune to stuff like that. well done. Congratulations on getting well. Chads don't get ill.
Finally, I'm safe.
Finally, yes.
Identification verified. Quarantine.
Well, that was easy. There are so many rats. Look away. I need to take down a few because there's too many of them. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can just get a little bit more... Oops. A little bit more money. Just because we're so early on in the run. Time to watch the equipped murder more people again. Oh. I think we'll be fine though, because right now we have 2 days left and we already have 19 people. Killing the raccoons, this hurts me more than it hurts you. It does, genuinely. Like, the raccoons are too cute. I don't want to take them away, but I also need to take some of them down sometimes. I think I see one. What the heck? He was in the ground. What the heck? I'm surprised I actually saw him over there. There's zombies, but you don't see them. I mean, Mago always sounds like a zombie, so for him it's hard to tell. Ha! No, no. Maybe if you refer to them as trash pandas. Trash pandas is such a cute name, and that would make things worse, man. What? Whoa. We actually got a TikTok linked in our chat? What in the... Why would someone want to link a random TikTok? What is that about? Like random clips, Twitch channels, yeah, but a random TikTok link? It's like, what the heck is going on? Okay, so let's just double check that everything looks good with the energy here. Okay, what do we have? We have 7 medikits, we need 5. We have 20 food, we need 15. We have 15 survivors, and we can have 15, and we need 19. So we have 15 people in the block. We should probably see if we can upgrade. There we go, so we don't have to worry about that. What about here? Yeah, so we can feed up to 20 people, because otherwise we could only feed 12. Now we can feed 20. There we go, now they're safe. Otherwise, some people would go there starving. If a regular person bites a zombie, does the zombie become a regular person? Actually, yes. Let's go. Okay, so the penalty was that we didn't find a internal contraband or something at some point, but 0 deaths. We did a great job. Let's go. So now we have 2 days, today and tomorrow, to actually get 4 people. We should be able to do this. This feels like we're doing super well.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Here we go. We're also working our way towards getting a... Oh, we should actually do this. We're trying to get to the solar panels, because that will allow us to have free fuel, so we can save some money on that too. Feed the zombie. Yeah, let's feed the zombie at once. First though, entire district was overrun by a horde. Someone may have slipped out, but the area was completely sealed off. So an animal-related name, send them to quarantine. So what we could do is send every single person to quarantine before we send them in that are clean, just to make sure it doesn't trigger this as a precaution. Because sometimes those quests have bugged a little bit. I've never seen an animal district, so we'll see what happens. Ow, ow. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the follows today. Wait, I didn't put on a body. I forgot a corpse. I was just vibing, driving. I was like, do. I'm driving. There we go. Nice shooting up there. Thank you. Thank you. Is he getting fat? Was he fat before? Am I overfeeding my zombie? Am I a bad zombie owner? You guys can give it to me straight, man. So he was fat before. Okay, good. I don't want my zombie to be unhealthy, because that would make me feel bad. When we're raising the zombie, if we bring it to quota today, you get 2,000 money in endless mode. In the story campaign, you need a zombie to actually meet quota. They actually require you to have a zombie then. Overweight with legal quest day. Must she?
I am definitely
Darona Ehrenfeld. Survived lightning twice. A hamburger and weapons. Well, I'm gonna slot that down first. Boom, boom. Is it contaminated? That's not contaminated. Are you contaminated? Was that scratch marks? No, that's just a butt cheek.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
No, it's
clothing.
bad when someone
Have
mistakes your butt
glasses
for
or gloves.
a actual scratch.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You found my working Burger King? Seems like it. Ball.
I see you enjoy robbing others.
Yeah. Can I? Why can't I pick that up?
Back
There we
off,
go.
buddy. I hope a zombie bites your damn fingers off.
Anyone in favor of taking her down? That was really rude, man. I hope a zombie bites your fingers off. Why would I want to let you in? Excuse you. You do have a hiccup, so probably. That's elevated pulse, I believe. Like past 120. Elevated pulse. That means you might be a zombie. What's her address? Hamilton P. I don't think viewers might be able to be quest people. I don't know. What did I think about it? We did this one already. We did this one. What about this? Do what you must. So, since you might be infected, it's actually improper for us to actually put you in quarantine in the very least. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna send you into quarantine. That's a very quick way to end your journey, ma'am. Yeah. Like, threaten the quarantine person, hoping they become a zombie. Not a good look. Also, welcome to the chat, little Sly Fox. Poor inspection? That must be a bug. Because a viewer can only have, like, 2 things. Or 3 things, rather. They can only have 3 things max. We saw 2 things, meaning we can only miss 1 thing. That would make a competent. We don't have aggression yet? Yes, we do. That's in endless mode, is just normal aggression.
Identification verified. Quarantine
So,
status stable.
that means even if it missed
No
1 thing, it
incidents
should have said
reported.
competent, so that must have been a bug. I didn't take the magazine. Did I not take all her, like, bad stuff? Yeah, we did file in baggage, too. No, we took the stuff we needed to take.
Cringe. Get lost.
Anyway, I did not like the wait, so I curse. Who can blame me for that? I mean, you're not in a good spot right now. Considering your attitude and the fact that we didn't get something, I'm gonna send you to the lab. Just because there seems to be something sus about you. Bullet therapy for her. I would give her the bullet if I didn't want a science.
Don't make me wait.
What about you? Who are you? You are
Thank you.
Element. Oh, Element 0. I was like, your mother must have loved you to give you a name like that. Freak. Decided to take out your streams too, little Life Arcs? Well, thank you so much. Thank you. And always love seeing you over there. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I hope you'll enjoy your stay here. Why is your eyeball the one you want me to take? Okay, you were not infected, but you were highly rude. So 07 to Darren Ehrenfeld. Can I just... You know what? Okay, good. I'm gonna leave the eyeball there. I'm gonna see what happens if you just keep a body part and don't actually do science. Lab liquidation. You survive until the laser session ends, which I would say is kind of brutal. Others who die from an eyeball amputation because I decided to inject her with a lethal toxin when she went in there. So what do you have for us, Element 0? I decided, well, I was funnier than I realized. That looks like bruises. Conjunctivitis. Hey, Night Stalker. Everyone, thank you for the stream. Best regards from Germany. Yo, dude, I love this game too. It's so good. Happy Wednesday from Sweden. Or should I say, Guten Tag. I guess it would be. I don't know what afternoon would be. I know someone taught me that once, but I forgot. And then we have bruises. I wonder if we had some scratches somewhere. Don't I have bruising on my hand? Must have clocked someone very good before showing up. You just punched someone real freaking hard.
You are in a quarantine zone.
I
Stay
don't think I
calm
see
and wait
anything
for your
else.
turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Guten Abend?
glasses, and
But isn't
gloves.
that good evening though?
Prepare
Guten
your
Mittag.
belongings for
That would
inspection.
make more sense, yeah. No, no, oh, right. Abend is evening, yeah. And it's just afternoon. Guten Nachmittag is good afternoon. Thank you. Not zombie t-shirt. I mean, I think we can trust that, right? Oh, there we go. I was like, what was that reaction? But I did hit her in the chest, so I guess that's fair. What about your eyes? Do you have anything in them? Nope. What do they have? 3 symptoms? Does the bag count as a symptom? Because in that case, you're right. Otherwise, what was the third one? Just eyes in her eyes? That makes sense. So when you pick stuff, does bag count as a symptom? Bag is a symptom choice. There we go. So you get to choose 3 things when you're a viewer. That means if you get 3 things, we're done. So usually survivors have random. Could that be none? Could be everything. But you as the viewer creating your own survivor, you get anything from 0 up to 3. So the bag apparently counts as one of your choices, meaning that bruises, conjunctivitis, and bag are the max 3 that element 0 could actually pick. This means that because of conjunctivitis, we're gonna send you to the quarantine cell.
You've got to be
There we
kidding
go.
me.
Come on.
Oh, it won't let you select less than 3. Well, I had one with just 1 choice earlier, so I'm not sure you're right about that. In case that, unless that bugged.
Every second we stand here, they are coming closer.
Okay, Wayne. I will cut Wayne's freaking tongue out, and I will have no more licking of eyeballs, Wayne. The day of revenge is finally upon us. Wayne the Licker. I hope you're a zombie. Come on, give me something that I can work with. I don't want to keep Wayne. Come on. Irony? Hi. How are you doing? It's good to see you. If people tell you that I said something about you earlier today, disregard them, ignore them. They're all lying. The entire community, collectively, just decided to lie about it. I can't say the same. Of course. No, I did nothing. I'm innocent. You check the VOD. There is no VOD. VODs are a lie. Spill beans. Don't spill the beans. Okay, so I think I heard an elephant. Also, I think I only saw these 3. What else do we have, Wayne, huh? Oh, vapors. But wait. That would mean... Sorry. I'm a little wee bit sick. I'm not a zombie, though. I'm not a zombie. So this would mean choice, bag, and eyes. Which means they're not actually like in need of the lab. But on the other hand, they have licked my eyeballs a lot. So, all in favor that we send them to the lab and cut their tongue out. Just, you know, type 1 or say yes. Otherwise, if you want them to live, type 2. Okay, it's a little bit 50-50. A lot of people want Wayne to lose their tongue. We need more licking. To the labs with you. You won't be part of this irony? Of course you won't. Of course you won't. Octomonster. I love that we have so many people so strongly being like, to the lab, to the lab. Is the right thing to do? To the lab. We do need a tongue for building our own human. We gotta check if our eyeball is still there. Off with your tongue. So is our eyeball? Our eyeball is still there. Okay, good. Okay, this is good, this is good. They actually don't despawn. That is good. Licking isn't a crime? Well, this person turns it into a crime. Yo, thank you for the follow. Okay, not the lips. Not the teeth. Ooh. Where's your tongue? Oh, there it is. There we go. There's the tongue. I cut his tongue out. There will be no more licking. The era of torture of the tyrant Wayne is finally over. There will be no more licking of eyeballs in this community. I spit on thee. Anyway, I'm bringing this to my bedroom. Shit, I can't get out. And that's not suggestive. It's just where I want to have my, like, pet human made out of, like, spare parts. You're lucky it's under maintenance right now. There we go. I can get myself a French kiss anytime I want. I think you'd require lips for that. That'll be the time to lick their eyeball back with their own tongue as revenge. If they were alive, I could actually do that. No! No, when you get a new body part, it despawns the previous part. Death! Death! Half daddy! Please, I have a request. I need to build a human. Where is my freaking human? That tongue is gonna go away. No, no! Can't do this to me! I need my spare human! I want to Frankenstein this! My diabolical plan is over!
Next.
Anyway. Wow, you look healthy. How are you doing? Jonas Riek. I would say you're kind of pale. What were you planning? Sandbox mode, or we can be mad scientists all we want. Now! Oh, wow. Okay. You have sick breath. You are pale. And you have baggage. With no weapons, so that should be your 3 symptoms. There's no demon for shooting a few lights in a crossroads area. Yep. There is indeed. I don't know why, but for a second she reminded me of Michael Jackson. Is it because she's pale? Okay, so that should be it. Well, based on you. So, we do have a room in the quarantine. Let's send you in there, What? Did you see her profile picture?
You are in a quarantine zone.
I'm not
Stay
sick.
calm and wait
I
for your
swear.
turn. Remove your
Well,
outer clothing. Hats,
expert out.
glasses,
Next
and gloves.
survivor.
Gamers will never touch grass. Oh, you're pale. Dude, you live where the sun isn't. I don't live in a butt crack. What is going on with the freaking photo here? Do you see the shadow looming over this person? Why were they also covered in dirt? And why are they blonde? You pumped for this game? One adventure? Let's go! For those who missed it, it's on Game Pass, but then you can't get the Twitch drops for that. The Twitch drops is for the Steam version. We're also giving away 3 copies, so good luck to those of you entering that by typing raffle. Also, I'm giving away an extra copy every 25 follows, and I think you might already be there. Not gonna lie, I'm actually gonna double check because you guys have been crazy already today. Give me a moment. Currently, you guys are on pace to actually smash some community records. Thank you for the follows you just got. Like, you might smash highest... Yeah, you got a bonus giveaway already. Holy crap, guys. That was the fastest you've unlocked a bonus giveaway. You might get the highest amount of follows in one stream. And the highest amount of people tuning in to one stream. Because yesterday was the closest we've ever been to having a record like that. So depending on how many people tune in and stick around today, we might also have a record for that, which is insane. We're also about 700 subs away, which is crazy, from unlocking a new emote slot, which is the closest we've ever been to unlocking a new emote slot, which, like, is super freaking humbling, guys. Okay, it seemed like you had freckles and you're aggressive. What else do... Aha! Bruises. Brucesos, eh? Now, the problem is... our quarantine is full. Can we upgrade it? I think we have room. Made out the comments you made about me? Wait. What comment did I make about you? So 1k bomb would do it. It would, but there will never be a 1k bomb. Irony has sworn. That's you? Oh, it is you! Sorry, I thought we had Johan Ryuk first. The previous one. I forgot to check the name. Yeah, Unabi, that's you. You're mad about the comments I made about you? How dare you be such a lovely person. Here's my compliment hammer! Wait, did I hit them in the eyeball? Good, I didn't. There we go, that's better. So I don't think you had anything in the eyes other than a bruise, but because you have aggression, we should send you here.
No, Mr. Fish.
Competent inspection. Mr. Fish?
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Why
No
did you get
incident reported.
competent when we filed in 3 things? You see what I mean? We filed in the bruises. Shut up. We filed in the bruises. We filed in aggression, and we filed in. What was the last thing we? In any case, let's go.
Come on.
Who's next?
Are we done? Can I just go?
Emily Roberts. Okay, so now we have to wait till next day before we get you guys in. So you have time to make your survivors. I'm sure we can only have 3 trades. Maybe we can only guarantee up to 3 trades. Honestly, maybe that's what it's doing. Maybe it can have more trades, but you get to pick 3 and then it might add. So like guarantee 3, maybe more. Because if you go with that mentality, let's actually check that, because that makes even more sense in keeping things tricky. So you get to add 3 and then it might go with that, and you might have added less than that. It would make some sense. Cat to bottom, I don't know if they store from the previous day, unfortunately. I think they might. But I don't think they do. Is it worth joining my Discord? Oh god, no. It's just full of weird fan art, people that are nice, occasional movie nights, announcements where you can find out about stuff we do, like when we gave away a laptop. Which reminds me, I was too tired, I didn't pick up the laptop this morning, but I have a laptop to pick up. So I can actually send it to the winner, because we had a laptop giveaway at the beginning of this year. Weird fan art? Yes. Don't make any G-Wolf. And hello, Rainbow Zilla, good to see you. Thorlar on the poop throne. No. Okay, so this person seemed to have like no symptoms.
See you on the other side.
Don't make
Let's
me
go.
wait.
Oh, was it the queso address? Let's go. I missed it. Did definitely
Please,
do.
just check. You'll see.
Yesterday when I
I'm
joined the
fine.
stream, he had just called me into the zone. I had to, had made mine the day prior, not yesterday. Okay, good, good, good. So, and when he confirms, if you have made yours already, you don't need to make it again. You're in the list in that case. That's good to know. Thank you. Columbus Ave. I don't think that's an animal. Douglas Reed. What do you have for us, huh? Yeah, weird eyeballs. Alright, I'm gonna check to see what you're bringing into our camp. You know, we've had a very low amount of thong people today. We've only sometimes where we've had a chastity belt and we hit it with a hammer, it just goes clang, but they don't double over. Honestly. Rainbow Zilla, why did you give the sub to Human Centipede? Excuse you. Oh yeah, we already confiscated the smoking book. That was last cycle. We're already done with that one. Why not? Maybe because that seems wrong. So, winners of the game is not announced on Discord. The reason for that, and I apologize for the inconvenience, is because when we had a list of winners, a lot of people, when we did giveaways, would just come in, join, leave, and then they would also go into Discord, and then they, or check where they could. They didn't watch the streams at all. So they would just minimize what they could, pick up the free game, and leave. So by not having a list, then you have to actually come back to the stream and either A, ask, or B, just check the past broadcast. So it puts a little bit extra effort on the person, which makes those people, for some reason, just not join the giveaways. So it discourages them when they can't abuse the system. So while it's not a lot, that was still like 10% of all entries. So it does raise your chances of winning if you're just willing to, in the very least, come back the next day and say, who won yesterday? Or just check the past broadcast whenever you want to, if you weren't there when we pulled the winner. So, well, that makes sense. We might even see you in the chat if you're a talker, and we'll be like, yo, you won yesterday. Don't forget to, blah, blah. And when you win, you will message me on Discord in direct messages stating that you won. So that's where you would contact me. Report Turret and Fatal Caleb. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you. Yeah, the address was Columbus. Columbus Ave. It's like his eyeballs now. Squid! Tentacle ball. Angry ball? You have any snakes? No snakes or clusters. I was going to check yesterday's stream for the raffle results after the stream. I mean, do so, do so. Hello, Blood Moon Werewolf, by the way. Dude, the Blood Moon. That makes me think of AFK Ernie. I actually play that in my spare time, night before I go to bed. I tend to play it a little bit. So good. Then you have the Blood Moon in Zelda. Link, the Blood Moon rises. You say liquidate? Dark Yossi, I don't know if I can just go on your opinion alone. So what we do have is eyeballs. He had this and that, but none of those, and this one, which makes him risky at the moment. He had a bag. We can put that marked too. Didn't see anything else at first glance, but let's give it a second glance. We already UV lighted him. What about your hands? Yes, eyeballs. Liquidate. No. No. Can't do that. The management came up to me and they said we're killing too many innocents. I don't know what they're talking about, man. There's a warning sign on the shirt. Definitely turn this man to liquid. I mean, you make a valid point. Why would he wear a hazardous sign on you, man, if you're not hazardous?
For your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Don't see any nose
Prepare
puss.
your belongings for inspection.
He has a leg tattoo, liquidate. Why do you guys want to kill him? Columbus is not an animal. I'm pretty sure, by the way. Unfortunately, our quarantine is also full and we can't afford to upgrade it further, so We could try and get one out. They at least also have to have a tongue, obviously.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Let's grab out Madison Jones. We failed the vibe check. This community is hungry for blood. Have I been bullying Irony again? Never.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
This ain't looking good for you. This still looks normal. Alright, number 4. It looks like we're just looking at her nipples now. God damn it, those black spots did not place themselves well. I'm just removing one of your nipples. There we go. So she still has mouth bleeding, non-specific respiration. She did not get better on the other stuff. Did she lose any of those though? Oh, she had the octopus too, right? Because this seems to mean that she lost one. Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. Wanted Panda, by the way. The blood I can forgive, but open-toed flip-flops in this game. You know what is really a crime, Wanted Panda? That they wear one-toed flip-flops and they don't have socks underneath. Like, why would you have flip-flops without socks on? I mean, that's the real crime. Am I right? Doesn't make it worse. I'm very happy about that. Didn't think you had a chance there, Phonoxia. The main thing I'll say is, even if you have an extremely small chance, you will have a bigger chance if you try versus if you don't. It's like, just because it's unlikely you will go a crazy place with certain things, it does not mean that it's impossible. So it's better to just give it a chance than to just say, nah, it's never gonna happen. You know? So that's why you did it anyways. Exactly, and you won because of it. So to anyone who ever feels like I shouldn't because the chances are too low, 0 is even lower. So just saying. Okay. We are gonna send you into the survivor's block because she actually seems to have lost a sign. You missed every shot you don't take. Exactly. Says every syringe. Now she lost an eye infection thing, so when they lose one thing, that usually means they're fine. So I'm actually gonna send her in. Syringes are more for if they haven't gotten better or worse.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So let's take Olivia Adams. Because syringes are extremely limited, so we don't want to syringe if we don't have to.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
So she had an eye issue here. We still see the freckles, obviously, and sickly breath seems to potentially be gone. It's not actually... No. She's not coughing. Okay, in that case, let's go over to the eyeball. That's what you're doing with the chance to go to Japan with this school. Chances are low. You don't try, you definitely won't go. Exactly. I also want to highlight, it's okay to not take any chances. If you're comfortable just being where you are, you don't care about chances, you just want things to be like they are, good on you. You know, that's also super fine. Just because you can take chances doesn't mean you must. So she still seems to have the same issue. So this person is someone that we could syringe, because she still has angry balls. And she does seem to have everything else. Leaving her in is a little bit risky towards the other... Maybe you deserve it. The other people that we put in that we don't know anything about. You just reuse the syringes. I don't think that's sanitary, man. So I'd say, like, it's too risky to leave her in here. Stop it! So I think we'll...
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
Yep. So, how do we... Actually, you know what? I don't think there's anything else with her, but I'm labbing her. Just because we still have stuff to unlock, and there has been moments where we did unlock something we didn't see, so I'm actually gonna be careful with that. I'll be with you soon, sir, and we'll send him to quarantine. Shooter? No! Why is she so slow, though?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Oops.
Sir.
She kind of flew in for a moment. I was trying to, like, make her fall in. Here we go. Then look at the man's bag. Pretty sure I did. I don't think I've ever had someone's spine pulled out. I'm gonna be the frickin' predator and hunter. There we go. The only thing missing is the skull. Look at me collection. Hey, dude. Got your spine. Why is it full of blood? That's concerning. Oop. And also, how do we just get blood out of a spine that we just blend it down? Yeah, I'm not surprised no symptoms were found. Pulled a spine 2 days ago and said you've seen many spineless people before. At least I changed up my yoke puzzle royale, you know? I didn't just reuse the same one. Our tongue is gone! I'm sad now. It's like why the shirt guy, his vibe doesn't fit the camp. Guys, we can't just kill everybody we don't, like, vibe with. You know? We can't just kill them. Yes, we can. No, we can't! Why not? Guys, we're not criminals. What was exactly how you judge? No, guys, this is not a vibe camp. No, stop. We can, but we shouldn't. We shouldn't. Speak for yourself. Wow. I'm gonna be the nice guy in the room, and I'm gonna send him to quarantine. Okay? I'm a nice guy, and he has balls of steel. Guys, stop! No, don't! You can't kill everyone. This guy over here, him you can kill.
We're all dead already.
He's literally green and like seemingly has red eyes and he has stomach issues. So I'm just saying, him you can kill. Okay? I killed Wayne. That was intentional though. Not that I wanted to build a body from other people's parts. That is what nice people do. Can you rule someone out as infected if they've been in quarantine multiple days? So, Mad Wet Squirrel, I love your username. When you have someone in quarantine, unless it's bugging, we actually had a bug ourselves. It shouldn't bug, they should have fixed it by now. When you have someone in quarantine, 0 day, obviously, you send them in, no change. So, like the first day you're in there, if their symptoms are worse, then they're definitely becoming a zombie. If it's the same level, 50-50, if one symptom has gone away, then they're usually clean. So if someone has been in here for 2 days and they don't have any clear zombie signs, then they are supposed to be absolutely clean. So 2 days should be a safe bet. Animal name? With Street. I don't agree. How was this? Oh! That's Red Bruise, right? Yeah, no worries, Mad Wet Squirrel. I've already beaten the campaign, so I'm trying my hands at Endless Mode. And our first cycle is day 7 and 19 survivors. I think it's Red Bruise, right? Like Wolf says too. Necrosis doesn't have any color, right? It has way too much color in it. Like, there's a minor amount of color, like small, minimal amount of red. This one has quite a sizable amount of red. If this game gets more modes in the future. Oh, yeah, it will. So, we have been blessed enough to have one of the devs coming by regularly during the week and the weekend, and they have given us some insight into stuff. So, they're going to put out a roadmap. One thing they want to do with the roadmap is to, like, first decide which direction to take it first, because this game has had a lot of support and success already. Now, one thing that's coming is you'll need to manage guards. Exactly what you'll manage, we don't know yet. Maybe it will require salaries, checking if they're infected, and other stuff like that, who knows. They also want to have expeditions, which ties in really well with the fact that right now, we have a garage, but we're not actually using the garage for anything. So this would imply that later on, we might have a helicopter that we send out on expeditions. Maybe we even go on the expeditions ourselves and try to find survivors. Expedition 33, yeah. So we'll be able to go out and find survivors and stuff like that. So they have a lot more things in mind. And they are completely supportive and very open to people modding the game. So if you have ideas for mods and you have the capacity to do modding, they welcome you to start creating mods for the game. So if any of you do end up creating a mod, let me know, because just with Lethal Company and that's with the repo, I love checking out mods and see what's out there. So if any of you ends up with that, feel free to tell me. This sounds really cool. Yeah, they have a lot of really cool ideas. So what you're seeing right now, wait, was it actually just elevated temp, right? So what you're seeing now is basically just the tip of the iceberg. It's a fully fleshed out game concept, but it's the tip of the iceberg. There will be so much more. No, wait, elevated temp.
Sad breaking news here at Fish for the People. We have confirmation that our evil overlord, Thorlar, has stolen the tongue of kind, puppy-loving friend of the chat, Wayne. We mourn our heroes licking for justice days.
Dude, just because someone loves puppies doesn't make them good people. Like, oh, that person just killed 500 people. Oh, but he loves puppies. Let's let him go. Yo, I found contraband. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna... So currently... Currently, it's invisible contraband, so they haven't fixed it. But, like, you can still take it if you manage to hit it. You need to check with Halt Eddie and see who won the bet and how long before a nude mod was made. Don't care until they said puppy lover, now we riot. Exactly, it's like, wait, puppy lover? Now I'm switching sides. It's like, hey, that was fast. Oh, right, it was over here. Internal contraband. Did we want to check your eyes? We did not. Look into my eyes and tell me what you see. Loving puppies is a perfectly good reason to let them go. So, guys, I love puppies, and I decided to cut out Wayne's tongue. So, you forgive me, right? Because I, too, love puppies. So, yeah, they have angry squiddies in their eyeballs. Hey, thank you, Cat Ninja 133 for the sub. Thank you. That's finally forgiven. Thank you. Honestly, the way things are going today, we might be unlocking an emote slot, and it's the first time we unlock an emote slot in like 5 years. I'm actually kind of like, I'm nervous in a good way. Like, will we actually unlock an emote slot today? Is it gonna be that crazy? If we get like 100 subs away from it, I'm gifting 100 subs just to unlock it, because that would be sick. Unless you pass it naturally. We will get revenge for Wayne. Unless you like kittens, I won't forgive you. I like kittens. Why would you? What type of monster dislikes kittens?
You are in a quarantine
Oh,
zone.
angry squid we don't actually have. So it's because this person is a risk, we should send them to the lab and get that angry squid.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
This game has really changed since the playtest. Was worried with the delays, but damn, this looks awesome. Yup. So basically, the demo, if you played the demo, I believe they took it down because it wasn't similar anymore. you will notice that it was a great game. But they had, for example, a warehouse over there before, and you had to go there and then put things over to the other place. The menu for the base was a black screen with some icons that you click plus and minuses on. Now instead you get an overview of the actual map where you just click on the things and directly resupply and upgrade them in their locations. You'll also have symbols up here if there's something missing. So it's a very easily overviewed thing. Also, security tower. Foundation for a future security tower. Automated defense post eliminates infected entering the block. Reduces casualty during outbreaks. What? Is that new for endless mode? I didn't see that otherwise. What? It's much easier and looks good. Yep, it's so much better. I do miss the Yankee cart driving. You do still have the cart driving for feeding the zombie, but I do agree. It would be nice to have a little bit more dependency on the cart if you wish to. It wasn't campaign 2. Oh, I never upgraded security tower. Oh, shit. I kind of want to get it. We just need to get some more money first. Let's get some medicine. Here we go. What are we doing? Lab. Hey, guys. Check out Aries Summer. Lovely friend of mine. Twin here on Twitch. We play basically the same games. And they also do lots of charity.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
All sector towers have upgrades. Ooh. Can the zombie starve? Yes. Why do they want me to keep taking eyeballs or stuff attached to the eyeballs? There we go. Dude, they were infected. Let's go. It's so satisfying when you're just trying to, like, get a symptom and you're uncertain and they actually turn out to be infected. It's so satisfying. Agus saying, hello. After subscribing to Twitch Prime, I've received a raccoon rat skin drop. Unfortunately, Agus saying, I have been informed, and it's unfortunate, it sucks, that you can't use Prime for that. You have to subscribe manually or gift a sub. So unfortunately, the reason it's not showing up in the redemption inventory is because Prime subs and resubs are apparently not part of this promotion, and that's not something I as a streamer have control of. So unless you gift a sub or subscribe yourself with a standard sub to another drop channel, you're not gonna get that, unfortunately. I would have loved if Prime subs were part of that, because I personally see no reason why it wouldn't be. And never the Prime subs count. I mean, in a particular way it makes sense, because Twitch would have to foot the bill in that sense and just pay for all of that. But at the same time, the Prime sub will still happen. You know, so it's unfortunate. So I'm pretty sure this guy, Anthony Rogers, is gonna be a problem. Did we have green skin yet? We do. We do have green skin. We have red eyes. We have baguettes that's contaminated. Did we have weapons too? No, we don't. But we do have drugs. For those, we do have weapons actually. Never mind. So for those of you that are still learning this game, this is considered a drug. You don't filter that in terms of actually getting weapons in the contraband, and you don't need to like write this down. But confiscating it, you still get $100. So that is a little thing that is a little bit like easy to miss, because but you don't realize it's that way. Pepper Eggs, thank you for the gift sub. Another $1 to cancer research. They have a hard time being more infected? I would say so. Can you steal body parts? Yes, but you would get a bunch of minus points for taking them. You paid your raccoon tax? Enjoy your raccoons. I don't think I see raccoons at the moment. And for those curious about the drops, you get this skin and the cart that I guess hangs on the tool. You get this skin as well as a zombie. You get this skin and that little like kind of like fox-like creature with a gas mask and a scanner. So that plus the guards. Hey, look at me! Look at me! Will look like they're from the Squid Games. Okay, I guess they had a bag of zombie parts and fill the table. This guy even has a foot fetish. Oh my. Anyway, what else do we have on you? You do have intestines that seem bad. Temperature is fine. I think we can let him through. Wait. If you only let through zombies, guards probably killed them, I'm guessing. Otherwise, it would be kind of cool if you just let through zombies and they all just live in there because nobody's a survivor. Have I hit the guards with a hammer before? Yes, I have, indeed. What about your intestine? Moldy? We don't have a single x-ray on our table here. We haven't had any of those unlocked, so we're just gonna unknown symptom him and send him over to the laboratory. Goodbye, sir. Excellent inspection. Let's go.
Don't make me wait.
How do you get the guards to look like that? When you unlock the skins, you have to actually set it. So this, I believe, is 5 hours of watching a drop stream, and our stream is one of those. So I learned... Sure. I learned the other day that not everybody is getting drops. So a little public service announcement. There should be, if you're on a browser, a little box popping up at the top of the chat if you don't have all drops that says that this channel has drops. So some people will put in a title that they have drops because they don't realize they don't. But some will do it because they hope people will tune in and watch them and not realize they're not getting drops. So they're trying to scam you. So it's really good to make sure that you are actually getting drops. I already saw yesterday a person that I am aware of. Not someone that I know as in terms of like I know them, I'm a friend, but I know them. I know of them. And they were using a scam title. They said they had drops when they didn't. Intentionally. So it is definitely going on. The risk for that should be pretty small though, but just double check. You have the thermopulsometer and the hammer. Mago knew which all three had drops. Mago had drops because Mago didn't have drops according to him. Because usually we can just join in on drops. Yeah. So sometimes it's just not everybody. And Mago said he had no drops. And I had a few people say that indeed weren't getting drops there even though they had drops left. And when I listed drops streams this morning, it showed like 10 streams currently live that had drops and like 100 streams that were live. So it doesn't seem like everybody does have drops. Might be limited to people who got invited for early access during the weekend, who were people who might have played the demo when the demo was out. But yeah, it's just good to be, well, this guy is, oh my goodness. Oh, wow. So, basically, was he reeking too? Did he have, like, the vapors? I wasn't paying attention to that. But he had this, and he had that. Did he have vapors? But in my understanding, I will now also have to do scratch mark, bites, mouth bleeding. He did have vapors. What's his vibe like? Yeah, I did have vapors. And he has eye puss. Damn, man. Because I think they actually made it so that you do have to also put these things in. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got most things. I do think he has aggression also. And we also have baggage. Yeah, baggage. We also have baggage here. Dude, this guy is freaking insane. To the gulag. So, because he had so many symptoms, I'm gonna send him to the lab in case we actually overlooked one. Because I'm not quite certain. But we have like, hey, look, he's sick, he has vapors. But also, he has skin cuts, mouth bleeding, and aggression. Oh, also, he is so freaking sick. Did I check his organs? I did not. This guy is a goddamn walking bingo card. He should be fine because he's not holding his stomach, but considering everything else that's wrong with him. Oh. Okay, we did manage to pick a few things out of him too. So he also did have contraband, eternal. Wow, this guy is freaking insane. Sausage smuggler is his smallest crime. Poor inspection. Is it because we put in everything else on the UV thing? That's an idea, quarantine zone bingo card. It's actually very easy to set up. There's a like bingo site where you can just like put together a bingo card and put in your own things on it. I beg your pardon, you stole that man sausage. Guys, I heard some of you were hungry. I'm just getting food for you for later, okay? This is endless mode in Lead Kit Zone, which is actually harder to get started on than I thought it would be, because you have to make a few choices that is a little bit different from campaign to let you get to the point you need to be at. Because you have so few symptoms to work with, and then you have like still have to do the research point stuff, so it's actually a little bit hard to get started if you're unlucky. Those freckles look a little bit radioactive, lady. I don't know, man. I don't know if they should be glowing. Just saying. What are you doing, lady? Standard roses or mud on the neck? It's mud. So I got the upgrade that lets us filter that away, so thankfully we don't have to worry. Okay, we're gonna put in pale for now, and we're also gonna put in that she had a bag.
Glasses and gloves.
It's a vampire, look how pale she is. So we actually asked the dev that comes by the stream regularly if they would ever consider adding like a supernatural take. Like you also have to figure out if someone's a vampire, a werewolf, a siren, a mimic, a doppelganger, stuff like that. Did we have angry balls? Oh, we do have angry balls. And they actually, as far as I remember, mentioned that that is something they definitely would be willing to visit in the future as a potential, like maybe Halloween update, to actually release that now you're not just looking for zombies, you're looking for supernatural creatures in general. And that actually fits the game, because while it's zombies right now, it's called Quarantine Zone, so it doesn't imply specifically it has to be only zombies. So that could actually be really cool if they manage to add that too. You did see a cluster, same, and that still counts. What I did not see though, we had this one, and we did not see that one, so we got all those three. And that makes it so you're sick, but not deadly sick. We put in the baggage, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm gonna send this one to quarantine. Carmine Street, that's probably not an animal.
I was healthy yesterday. Just
Nope.
check again.
Come on.
People of them had like dogs or cats and checking those for infections. I don't think that would be good.
Is this really necessary?
Because if they're infected, then you might have to do something to the animal you don't want to do. And that's just not gonna fly well. Like, if there is a taboo in games in general, is when you have to hurt animals that we like. So, hurting a cow tends to work. Hurting a horse also tends to be, like, within the limits. But if you have to take down a normal dog or a normal cat, that's gonna, like, not be good. People are gonna cancel the game. This is one of those things you need to have a really good reason for adding it. And it needs to be a very, like, an emotional scene or anything. PETA would go crazy. Oh no, they're a, like, this is factually being stated, not like an opinion or anything. PETA is officially and self-proclaimed an animal torture organization that is actually banned in some countries, and a bunch of other countries like don't like them because they have outright proclaimed that they torture animals, and they're proud of it. They're proud over how many animals they kill. They do not protect animals. They know what they're doing. They're talking about it openly. And then like when they talk with a sponsor, they're like, "Oh yeah, we protect animals." But no, if you just look up what they do, they're horrendous. They're basically a terrorist group. They kidnap animals just to kill them. So be aware, like PETA is a terrible organization. extraordinarily terrible. Here in Sweden, we don't like them at all. For obvious reasons. They want us to not buy turkeys and save them instead of Thanksgiving. Mm-hmm. Sure. Hitta. Okay, I did manage to pick something out of this guy. I'm getting good at that because they seem to spawn in the same places all the time. He only had that in that case, so he should be fine to let through, I think. Was that or worse blood? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I didn't see anything else in him. We already did UV light. Let's double check his face. I think he's good. Now, I've been clicking the mouths at least. I don't think we missed any in the mouth. Yeah, I'm just gonna check the thermometer again. What's his name? Henry Evans from Henderson Street, which I don't think is an animal. I honestly think this quest is just bugged. I've never seen an animal-related name on a district. Best we can have that will help with the inspection. Yeah, an animal that helps you with the inspection could also fit if you add more than your zombies. That could actually be it. Or add a new trait where an animal is involved. Like get a dog that helps sniff stuff. That would definitely be a thing. Or a cat that increases morale on the guards. Definitely. A cat that keeps the rat population under control. Stuff like that. So yeah, I can see animals being added. But not as part of the survivors, but rather as part of the camp. Imagine having an elephant or a giraffe. I wonder what they would do.
Nothing bad is gonna happen to you.
Okay, so now we have, from what I saw, we have 18 survivors. He hasn't entered yet. So we have 18 survivors. We need 19 on the last day. Now the good news is we don't need to invest in more tents yet, because last day being overcrowded is super okay. Having overcrowded the day before the last day is also okay, because they don't die in the first day of overcrowding, from my experience. This means that if nobody dies tonight from an infected, we have one left we need to get. So we're in a pretty good spot.
Identification verified.
Okay, let's see here. Do we have any
No incidents reported.
We sent so many people to quarantine today. Holy crap.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Somebody's gonna double check the zombie. Giraffe can help feeding the zombie like a crane. Yo, that would be sick actually. I would love that. Does the animal survivor possibly in the quarantine? Not if the animal survivor is in the quarantine. That's exactly where we needed to send them. That would have triggered the quest. So I think that means we're ready to go. We have 7,200. I'm just gonna double check that we are done with, or good here. Fuel in the generator is 28. We should actually buy some fuel refill. Oh, can we actually upgrade the fuel? I would like to be more efficient, so we spend less fuel, and then we'll get... There we go. Nice. Medical? No, we don't need medical. It's not red. While we have 2 sick, we do have 7. And that's a bit more expensive than fuel. And also, the testing would be the next day Mortal Gaiden, because when they've been there in 1 day, then they might have different signs, which is why we wouldn't test them today. Nice, we did send through a single infected. Let's go. Looking good. So before we continue, I'm just gonna need a really quick bathroom break. But before I go, just to summarize, because we have so many new people.
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
Yes!
Check the bulletins board immediately.
So number 1, thank you for all the follows. There has been almost 500 new followers, and maybe today we'll pass 500 new follows in just less than a week, which is insane. That's actually $50 to cancer research from follows alone. Insane. Also, because of that and the subs the past week, we have raised over $1,000 to charity just from that. Beyond that, $500, every follow is $1 to a giveaway at the end of the year. So if you end up enjoying this community and you stick around, you're gonna have enough bot points to be able to join that giveaway at the end of the year and that has no cap. So it could be $500, it could be $20,000. So that giveaway, if it's that big, will be split into multiple ones. So let's say 10 people win the size of a Nintendo Switch, like over $700, $1,000 worth, and other people might get 500. So it'll pick at least 30 winners if it's that big, at least 30. Beyond that, I do that to say thank you for the support, not to encourage more support. But I just want to say thank you properly. So if you have followed, you can type raffle to join a giveaway. We're giving away 3 copies of this game today. And for every 25, I'm adding more giveaways. And you've already added 1 bonus giveaway today. Might even be 2. And at this rate, there's been so many follows today, more than yesterday. At this rate, you might actually set a community record in the amount of new follows, which is actually insane. And that's not necessary. It doesn't need to happen. But I'm just humbled and want to say thank you for that. And for all the charity it helps, for all the kindness, for the smiles. And hopefully it might make you smile too. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like a minute. Thank you for all the follows. So feel free to join the giveaway while you wait. And I'll be right back. If you have any questions about our community, I can answer it when I come back. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you for dancing. Oh, let's go. What's a super sticker on YouTube mean? Wait. What? Wow! Wait, what? What does that mean? Why does it say 500 ARS? What is 500 RARS? Irony! Your face! What does that mean? I just saw it too. Does anyone know what that means? What does this mean? Irony is my freaking bane. I don't understand. Help. Sneaks under the radar. What a monster. Like 30 cents? I know I'm getting paid. Argentinian pesos? Ah, gotcha. I'm assuming it's more than 30 cents,
Stay
though.
calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Move it.
Glasses and gloves.
What in the
Prepare
earthbound
your
is
belongings
this?
for inspection.
Is this Final Fantasy, actually?
Please, if you find something, lie.
Yours is at 34 cents.
Go
Oh.
back.
Still a monster. Christian underscore PH. Wait. Yeah, because I played a lot of Final Fantasy 14 back in the days. I still want to get back into it. I just haven't had a chance to. So you're saying Sykono is the content creator? Because I think it took the content creator, and either this is what it's supposed to say, or it's accidentally added a Twitch username right now on top of them. But I'm guessing this is what it's supposed to be. Christian underscore PH. Looks so sad. Well, he has a WTF button. Does that count as a weapon? Filipino YouTuber. That is so cool. I love the representation they have on the content creators they've added. That they actually have people from all around the world that they've added, and some that don't even speak English. At least not in the game. That is so freaking cool. Oh, about this, huh? Nothing? Okay. Is anything of your stuff contaminated?
Sir.
Yes? What do you want, grunt? There's no eye puss. I think it's actually clean, man. Do you have any internal contraband, though? Nope. I'm gonna have to send you through. Why do you need 2 guitars, though? That's a lot of guitars, man. Oh, actually. We have intel on a man named Solomon who claims he survived 3 infections.
Arriving today.
But I guess the record lists him as dead for 5 years. And quarantine, eh? Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay. You can go in.
I made it.
Yo!
Make me wait.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Oh, so Yasmin. How are you feeling?
You are in a quarantine
Aggressive,
zone.
huh?
Stay
Let's send
calm
you through.
and wait
No.
for your turn.
Aggressive
Remove
reflex
your
is something we
outer
don't
clothing,
actually
hats,
have. So
glasses,
I'm gonna
and
send you
gloves.
to the lab. Don't hit me, Yasmin. Oh, I will hit you. Not scientifically, I should say. You do have some risk elements too. So you might be a zombie, eh? Didn't have a bag. What's the last thing you have? Oh, right, the stomach, huh? Or in the least, something else. Oh, moldy intestine. We had that unlocked earlier, right? There we go. Since the stream always starts with farts, is this a 45 fart streak? Of course it is. Pretty sure we had all the eyes. Then we don't have that one, and we did also have the risk element of. We did have something in the eyeball that was risky, right? Like I think we had that one. Irony! We saw what he did on YouTube. Also, thank you for the gift sub to Green Ranger Val. Thank you. that makes him take? It does. It's kind of creative. I don't know about the sprout. I think it's a reference to Final Fantasy XIV, personally. It would either be that or Earthbound that it would be a reference to. Because it did have 2 stuff that we need to lab, so let's go. Irony, be testing defenses. Irony. Just so you know, we're actually 700 subs away now from a new emote, which is insane. I forgot to click the moldy organ. Damn. That's okay though. She's just going over here. YouTube is extremely cheap due to geolocation. I imagined as much. Hello, bit of scribbles. No, that's not the cue to drop 1,000 subs. That's a cue to say, like, we don't even need 1,000 to get to the point of actually having new emotes now. Which we don't even need to get them, to be honest. Come on. Oh, there it is. Oh, that one is so freaking hard to get. Particular way to trigger the bug will be addressed in a patch we are preparing for later today, hopefully. Among other things, this is what community manager says in Discord for blurry textures. They will release fixed even for that X-ray. Let's go. Feel free to let me know when that update is live. Enough to bother me, Irony. Thank you.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization.
Hey, Delula Lucy. Good to see you. Hope you had a tremendous birthday yesterday. I'm assuming they're addressing that too with that. Now what we should have gotten is probably, yep, crossed reflex. No, hyper aggressive reflex, I think was the thing. So now we have all of those. Let's go. Wompa wompa. Good morning, Los Harmontown.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Hello, call me Ishmael. You're not a zombie. So I trust that t-shirt quite a lot. Now, why are you holding your stomach, though? Oh, God! Excuse you and your lungs. What is up with that? That's not good at all. Coco! Greetings from Argentina. Well, greetings from Sweden. Right back at you. I don't think I had. Yup. So we should actually consider sending you over to the lab to get that checked. Let's just double check if you had any other symptoms. Yeah, looking clean. Looking good. Roll out Twitch integration fast? Yup. It's only available in endless mode though, as a heads up for those of you who wanna try it out as a content creator. Should not judge a person by the color of its lungs. It's not the color of the lung that bothers me. It's the fact that it's full of fat that bothers me. The missing one, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe, possibly, probably. But I was so excited to get the checking her arm again.
Any attempt to leave the zone without authorization.
I was so
will
excited to
result
get
in
the
immediate
fatty
consequences.
intestine. X-ray stuff? You think I missed another one? Oh. There we go. Good morning, Gobsmacked LA. I love that username. So is that Among Us headset, by the way, the little green sprout? Are you sure about that? You probably are. I mean, you're probably right. Told my Shannon friends not to do anything on my birthday yesterday. I only wanted to hang out with them, and they went all out with subs and stuff. It made you cry. I, based on the little time I've known you, can say you deserve that. And if there's something I'd say with all due love and respect, don't trust Twitch chat. Don't ever trust Twitch.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm. Attention.
Like, I've had multiple of them say, come in here and say like they're fine, but then they attack me like zombies. So I'm just saying.
Prepare Enter
Yo,
your
Blood
belongings
Moon
for
Werewolf, thank you for the
inspection.
Thank
sub.
you
Another
for at
dollar
least
to cancer
not yelling
research.
at
Thank you for
me.
the support. Chris Tay. Oops, what did you have? You had a blood sample and that. I'm wondering if we should confiscate this. Honestly, because of the nature of it. Okay, you have an effect. Whoop. You're aggressive, huh? Hyper aggressive and freckles. The guards having Squid Game style masks and inspire confidence. I don't know what you mean.
What? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let me get the security tower. We don't have enough money to invest in that, but thank you for the reminder. We only have 1,100 money at the moment. Took teeth, someone brought with themselves, and I got minus 100. Yeah, that makes sense as a body part, though. Like a blood sample, I'm a little bit more kind of sus about. Does that glow under UV? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's take a closer look now that we've done the UV light. Loken! I still need to pick up the laptop, but it has arrived now at the local stores. I need to pick that up later and show it on stream so people can see that it has arrived, and then I'll contact you with the more information. For those who don't know, I won a laptop last year because I played some Fortnite, and we did really good. We actually kicked ass. I got so many wins, and then I won a laptop. Irony! Thank you for gifting us up to Coco. I saw that, I believe they also were from Argentina, just like you. Wait. Why can't I see the hype train on my browser? What the? Give me a moment, I want to refresh. I can't see my own hype train. What the heck? I want to see when it levels up, man. It's loading. Give me a moment. I think it's loading. It's not loading. Twitch? Excuse you? I guess it ain't loading. Well, in any case, thank you. It did tell me you leveled up the hype train. Chaos Queen, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Thank you for starting that hype train, guys. Thank you. I can't load Twitch on my other browser. Actually, I wonder if I do this. If I turn off the entire browser, does that fix it? Give me a moment. Okay, that fixed it. That fixed it. And I see the hype train. Let's go. Let me just go and join back on the Discord so it says I'm live. There we go. Live room. And we go over here and we grab the activity list. We can see you guys. There we go. It's good to see you guys again. Bada boom. So what did we put in? We put in hyper-aggressive reflex, freckles, and you did have a bag, so that should count for everything you have. Now, the hyper-aggressive reflexes means they might be infected. We should have a lot of people here that are in for another day. Excuse you, you don't look well.
No incidents reported.
TV Twitch kept crashing over 20 minutes while you were trying to watch. That sucks nowhere, man.
If you find something live, I can't go back.
She is now. Yep. I was about to say, she's now slack-jawed, so that should mean something. And that means, unfortunately for her, she's dead. The eye test hurts your eyes too. It is a little bit straining on my eyes too, Wolf, actually. Like, I have been considering saying something, but I was wondering, like, if I'm just a bit sensitive with my eyeballs right now because I'm going through a process with my eyes in real life. But if you also find it a little bit, like, much, then that is not just me. So because she had so many conditions, I'm just
Attention.
gonna lab her.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
We'll wait with you, and we're gonna send you into that soon. Yeah, because we still have a condition to unlock, it's better to lab just in case. In this particular case. Also, thank you once again for that hype train. I'm assuming it's almost over. Yeah, there we go. It's actually 2 minutes left. Never mind. We need eyeballs. Why can't we have eye cubes? That's a good question. That just reminds me of the eye floaters every time. It's done. Now I don't want to remember eye floaters. You mean the things you have in your eyeballs? At all times? Hey, Wanted Panda, thank you for the Prime sub. $1 to cancer research, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. No symptoms, okay. Not surprised. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a moment, and I do apologize for doing this, but it's extremely rare to have a moment where records are happening, and today we might be looking at multiple community records the way things are going. So, if you guys want to try, if you're new to the stream, you don't have to care. You are very welcome to unfollow later on if you want to, but the highest amount of follows we got in a short moment was last year during Repo, and that was 21 follows in the limit of this song. Do you want to try and break that record and show that you guys are even more badass than when we played Repo? Because in that case, feel free to hit the follow button in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Music on. Can we smash another record? We already have 2. That's 2 more. That's 4 people. So we got 4 follows so far. 5. Wait, do you refollow? That doesn't count. You can't refollow, Loken. That goes -1 + 1. It doesn't work that way.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Now we have 5.
Outer clothing.
Imagine ruining your follow streak that way. Like, hello.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Another refollow? Come on, guys, stop refollowing. You're not helping the record. Negative Meister, thank you for the 5 subs. Another $5 to charity, let's go. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit the record at the moment, but we do have 6 new follows, 7 new follows. Actually, it's picking up. Guys, 15 away. Get him over the Prime sub, let's go. Damilia, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. With a follow streak of maybe a couple of hours, Max, this is an acceptable loss. Gadamon, welcome into the chat. Welcome in. I don't think we'll have a record, but having a dance party is fun regardless. And those of you who just followed, welcome in. You guys have raised like $50 to charity just by following the past few days. And $500 to a giveaway. I already think with 10 subs. I'll forgive that. Yeah. 13 away. For those who want to try and participate in a community record, if we get 13 more follows, that's a record. The turkey dance. A-Shop, thank you for the Prime resub. Thank you. You want to, yeah, refollowing isn't the thing that helps it, because then it's just ±0, which probably logically makes sense. You've been part of past records. Don't be greedy. Are we winning? No. We're not. We're actually miserable. Everybody's dying, including this person. We go over the record refollowing. Oh no. Thank you for the level 5 hype train, everybody. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you. How are you doing, Barry? Hope everything has been good to you. Now, let's see. What did we actually have on her before we started dancing? That was that amount. Chris Day is a viewer, so this would mean we have Actually, we can ask Barry. Does the survivor thing, when you can pick 3 symptoms,
You are in
will
a
it be able to be
quarantine zone.
random
Stay
symptoms
calm and
beyond
wait
that?
for your turn.
Or will it
Remove your
only be
outer
the ones you
clothing.
picked?
Hats,
So is it
glasses,
like
and
picks,
gloves.
like ones that will definitely
Prepare
show
your
up,
belongings
and then
for
more might
inspection.
happen, or it can in some cases. Okay, good. So that means that even if we have found 3, we still have a reason to keep looking, because we were wondering that earlier, and that checks out. So thank you for the confirmation. Thank you once again for all the follows, guys. Thank you. Oh, you know Barry, eShop? Yeah, Barry is awesome. I actually had the pleasure of meeting him in real life even at TwitchCon Europe last year, and we had a quick chat. Can I do you a face reveal? I mean, here's the face. Or did he mean face reveal like this? Is this a good enough face reveal to you? Like, I literally took off someone's skin for this. If this is not good enough for you, you're very greedy. I'm just gonna point that out. Oh, my face? I'm literally down here in the corner. Come on, do you want me to peel off my face? Wow, aggressive, so aggressive. Are you a zombie? Because that would make sense. Anyway, I don't think I saw anything else. Let's actually double check because I was a bit distracted. She is so bright. Think of me looks like that in real life. Had to carry Thorlar. He's pretty small. Yup. I actually have this mental image of like a game that kind of like Final Fantasy stuff. It's turn-based and you have people lining up on each side to fight each other. And I just had this idea where people are coming in animated and they have these cool animations. Someone opens up like fire or whatever. And then there's a really crazy animation starts where like a hole opens up in the ground. Some like demonic primordial goo comes up and just slushes forward with like vague shapes of a body. And then it's danced right before the line. And then it just picks out Thorlar, like from its head, like takes Thorlar off his head and puts on the ground, and Thorlar is really tiny, and he's like, thanks. He's not saying like thank you. So that was just his ride to the battle, but he's actually just really tiny. We consider the job of a designer. No, I think they do a good enough job without me. Quarantine. Adorable. Thank you.
Just my
Excellent. Let's go. We didn't miss anything. Don't forget to tip your driver. Exactly. Oh
Helping
no.
others out there. Look, no bites.
He was helping others? In what way? Did he cut someone's head off? Yanku? We have questions for you, Yanku.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Is anything
Remove your
infected?
outer
No,
clothing.
okay.
Get in there.
Glasses.
Somebody must have planted it on me.
Prepare your belongings.
Sure. Yeah, someone planted this on you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Trust. It stains. I wonder if that is going to be a symptom down the road where you have to check if like the sweat is discolored, or if you have to take sweat samples to see if they're actually sweating like a zombie. Where are your pants? You don't wear pants, Barry. Like, you're an ambassador. Like, ass is in the word, and B as in exposed. I don't know. B as in bear. Yeah, B as in bear, and then as. And then door, because you have the door open. I don't know. Embarrassador. You have to collect all bodily fluids to get a fully accurate test. Hey, can you spit in this cup for me? How do you learn English? You're an octopus. How did you learn English? You're a human. I'll have you know, an octopus has one brain for its head and then one brain for every tentacle. I have more brains than you. What do you mean, no? You're human. You're literally on the internet using a keyboard. Humans do that. Should be fine with the eyeballs. Well, in that case, I think we'll send you for liquidation. I think we have everything on you.
You can do this. It's almost over.
You're not wrong. Oh, there we go. What the? She looks kind of the same but pale. It's like she came back but sicker. Hello? Hexentart. Pale. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See him back, drain of blood. Imagine, though. Their reflexes. You know, I just need to cough. I'm a little bit sick. I'm kind of tempted to send her to die the same way just because of what we just did.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah, I don't think I see anything. Then he was an octopus, now he's more of a quadrupus. I'm still an octopus, I just missed 4 limbs. So send in that box really quick so we can inspect you. Okay, there we go. Inspect me. I have nothing to hide. Unless you mean like stand like this. I'm a little bit lazy, so I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just coughing, it's just a cough. I've had this cough for, like, it's the only memory I had left of my mother. Okay? Red skin. That just means I'm sick, not that I'm a zombie. Right, did we have... No, we didn't have a bag. Oh! Did I not sync your temperatures? A high pulse, too. I'm pretty sure we have all these. Elevated pulse, yeah. The temperature is the one we're lacking. I'm gonna send you for liquidation.
Looks secure. Is it safe?
You have a Discord group? No, I have a Discord cult. I'm trying them to not be a cult, but it's like... It's just really difficult to get people not to be a cult. Like, have you guys ever felt like you meet people, and you just try to hang out, you try to go out for a cup of coffee, but whoops, a cult formed. And now you're wearing matching robes and, like, show up with human sacrifices every Tuesday. Like, it's really freaking difficult! Wait, were they actually infected or not? I didn't pay enough attention. Did we send an innocent to death or not? We kill a civilian? We had to take a risk with them, and our quarantine is actually full, so we could make room, but it's okay. They were... It's okay. Where were I for yesterday's cult meeting? I was busy. I was I promise I don't have a side cult. I promise. I don't have a side cult. Michael Wright, I think your eyeballs are messed up. Come on, high temp. God damn it. Elevated pulse, what about this? His name is not Solomon, yeah. Oh my god. Elevated pulse, but I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have the zombie breathing. Let's freaking go. Did you have any skin cuts or so, though?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Yo! Confirmation? The mustache covers the nose pus. Confirmation right there. So when they have a mustache, you need to be extra specific. Check very clearly. Oh no. Give me a moment. A person just admitted to being too young here on Twitch. I need to find a message here. I'm sorry, but You have to be 13 to have an account. Admitting to being too young leads to you always being banned in this channel, and you're likely going to find your account completely deleted from Twitch because it's against the rules. You know, to be too young. It's a very serious thing they have to really adhere to, so... Let me put your ages in chat. Even faked autowhack will get you. Yup. There was a person who tried that, a big streamer, and he told people to say I'm 13 on in the chat, and so many in his chat got banned that day, like very quickly. So because of that, like, don't even joke about it. I actually used to be a Twitch admin back in the day, so I know this for a fact. Like, you say you're less than 13, doesn't matter if it's kind of like a yoke, you will be removed because it's a very strict rule. It's because there's a company that has the right to sue people or websites for money if they don't keep that rule strict. So if you're under 13, you have to accommodate for that. Like, you have to have a child-friendly area and stuff. And that company doesn't care about kids. They have shown over and over it's all about the money. They just want to take any opportunity to pounce. Even if it hurts kids, they just want the money. But this is also why Twitch is extremely strict with the age thing. You have to, like, yeah. The ages wasn't even the biggest problem. Oh, they were saying other stuff? Because I might have missed it, sorry. So if they said something else was bad, I apologize for missing it. So we're gonna send this guy to the lab because he had the zombie breathing.
Next survivor.
Oh, he made a triple KO. Yeah, that is not okay. Sorry for missing that. My apologies. My apologies. That was absolutely not okay. Absolutely not. Sorry for missing that. My mods, if you see those type of things, hate speech is not allowed in the stream, so just ban them at once. I don't think we necessarily have any mods at the moment, though. Multiple times. Oh, sorry. I apologize. The comments were completely uncomfortable. I apologize for missing that. There's a lot of people here and my eyesight isn't entirely 100%. So I apologize for missing that. That was not okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I do apologize for any discomfort that may have caused. You reported them. Thank you. I was thinking they'll show up on the UV lights and them all to quarantine. Honestly, I think this is fair.
Without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
There we go. Nice. So, zombie breath, baby. Sometimes you can see it because your eyes still aren't 100%. Yeah, my eyes are still recovering, and it's gonna probably take a while longer because my eyes are adjusting to medicine going out of my body, while also adjusting to the new glasses, while also being sick. So I'm a little bit like wonky at the moment with my eyesight. Solomon Jones had a roommate who obsessively sharpened garden tools just in case. Solomon Jones, born on a Monday. Claims he survived 3 infections. You need to go to the quarantines. We need to make room in the quarantine, baby.
Identification verified.
We'll take
Quarantine
you.
Status stable.
I think you had been in here for a day. Hope you've been in here for a day. Yeah, you have. Jonas reacts. So, sickly breath and pale skin.
If you find something, lie.
Well, you definitely do not have sickly skin. Well, pale skin anymore, so that's good enough to me.
Hi.
Brisser, hi. Thank you for the sub, by the way. That means we can take away pale skin and send you right in to the camp. My solar skin is at 89%. How much more time is that? I don't know.
Save yourself.
I don't want to do math. Okay, no, you mean that the hat itself... The hat is very clearly just a ghost hat. I don't think any sane person misinterprets this ghost hat as anything but a ghost. You would have to be extremely leaning towards the racist mentality to have the first thought being, ah, yes. No, it's a ghost. And being too sensitive about that, You would have to want it to be that, exactly. So, wanting it to be that is the user problem, and the thing is, you don't give those people power. Because if you're like, oops, I guess I won't use it, then you can't do anything with ghosts anymore, because now all type of ghosts are actually suddenly racist. You give the racists power, so it's not even remotely similar to it. Everybody sees that it's just a ghost. So yeah, they don't take anything like that. Don't ever feel like you have to change anything. If someone does that, they're trying to control you with racism. So you have to be looking for it. Yeah, so it's more of a way to discover those people. So just as a heads up. Okay, Solomon needs to go to quarantine because he has survived a lot of things. I don't know if I want to check anything else on him. I just want the money.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
I should probably have checked him more for other signs. I just wanted the money.
Please, if you find something, just lie, okay?
Software engineer with 95 open bugs at work. Seriously though, how do you even see anything else in there in a minute? Yeah. Someone who lives where that group is pretty prominent. We have to avoid them and confirm it's obviously a ghost. Thank you, thank you. That's the dev? That's the dev that's been hanging out in our stream, and he's like, oh shit, I got caught. I've been watching streams instead of working. Oh my goodness. Well, you're gonna die. Damn, man. Oh shit. He got everything. Mr. Stark doesn't look so good. Well, I did have that. I don't, like, every time I see those things, I always filter out if they had vapor or not. Glowing herpes is crazy, yep. So, we do have herpes and everything. I don't know if we need to filter those in, or if it will be enough with just UV symptom. Let's try and just do UV symptom this time, because last time when I filtered in everything, I got a poor inspection too. But just because he had so much on him, let's actually send him to the lab. Just in case. More inspection.
Come on.
Just so we didn't miss anything among all those symptoms.
I feel okay, I promise.
Checking your nose extra well. Doesn't seem like he has nose plus. Can you stop covering your nose, sir? Yeah, let's go take care of this guy first. Solomon from the quest was already sent in over there, so it's not him. He feels okay and he promised. I suppose we can send him through then, to be honest. Basic Gamer Girl Fi and Yod, by the way, hi. And also thank you for the follows you, Scott. Welcome in. Thought we were checking for boogers. We have just figured out that boogers are a sign of zombies. There you go. Nice. Whee! This game is pretty interesting, Woofer. Personally, I'm loving it. It might be obvious because I've been playing it for almost a week, and it's very rare for a game to suck me up for so long. Okay, he had nothing new. And, like, first it was to beat the campaign. Then it was to try endless mode, and now I'm trying to get good at endless mode. So that's been for the past few days, and I might do another campaign run now that they had a few bug fixes. Now bug fixes coming out today, so tomorrow I might try a new campaign run to get the achievement I'm missing there, because we got almost all achievements except for 2. And one of them is achieve every evacuation quota in a single playthrough. We technically had it, or we did have it, but a bug made us not get the entire quota. The hidden one is get the bad ending. That one is pretty easy too. So I was thinking, I feel like a secondary run would be fun to do. And I could do it off stream, but I feel like it could be fun to do it on stream, to be honest. 9 Kings, Deck Tame in Norland. Don't know if I've heard of any of those in particular. Okay, you don't seem to be doing too well. What's up with your stomach? Also, what's up with your lungs? Okay, you got sick breath. What about inside? Ooh, internal bleeding. there anything else though? Nope. So the problem for him is we don't have internal bleeding chosen, but I think we can live with sending him, like sacrificing him, because internal bleeding isn't bad. We don't have that. The sick breathing. So we do know it's not actually. Oh, he had freckles too. We do know he's not like sick. Like he's not infected. He's not potentially infected either. No bleeding isn't bad. Yeah, he's just gonna die. That's okay. We send him off. He dies somewhere else. That's good for us. Freckles the most serious condition. I know, right? I love that freckles means they're sick though. Like you say here, it's like, oh, they're sick with freckles. So we could send him just to get the internal bleeding checked off the list. Just to try and get all symptoms checked. It doesn't really benefit us that much, but it's satisfying to have. I love if a doctor said that when you have internal bleeding. Like, you're not sick, you're just dying. What do you guys think? Should we lab him or should we send him here? Because he's technically fine. Like, he's not gonna die. We have 20 people in the survivors block. It could benefit us to have a few extra in case we somehow send through uninfected today.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
That's a good time to do it since we have the quota for the AVAC anyway.
And gloves.
To the lab.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Read the description of freckles. It talks about other commanders thinking it was a zombie symptom. Yup. That's why freckles is a thing. That they mistook freckles for a zombie symptom. So apparently there is something close to freckles. But they don't. I don't feel like they did anything with the freckles. It's just a symptom. But that's about it. If that makes sense. Hey, Phantom! Congrats on getting a sub. He's from Philly, lab him. Wow! Cruel. But I guess we'll grab his bleeding intestines. Hello, buddy. Oh my god!
Tired.
So, how you doing, buddy? What's wrong with you internally, huh? This colored organ. Oh no. Yep, we're gonna send him too. We're gonna get all the organ stuff. Only freckles is a sign of South Park conjunctivitis. I'm actually watching South Park with my wife right now. We took a break to play Tales of Grace's F, the remastered version, but we actually started watching South Park. We're done with season 1. Wait, am I taking his balls? Oh my god. Oh, he was infected. Did I just take his balls? I think I did take his balls. Eat it? I'm not gonna eat his balls. Is this bladder? Oh, it was bladder. Close enough to balls. Bladders and balls both start with the word B. And I think that's okay. Looks like an onion. Stole someone's sausage today and now they're balls. Don't worry about it. Alright, we could have sent him all the way over from the lab. Let's just not even try to analyze him further. I just want his symptoms. We already have enough research points to be in a good spot. Drink them? Why would I drink a solid object? Tales of Eternia is your favorite. It was your first and it was on PSP. Tales of Eternia is so damn good. I actually have it original on the PSP. I even have a functioning PSP to play it on. Why wouldn't you? You don't drink solid objects. You eat them, you chew them, you swallow. You don't freaking like, you don't take a solid object and just go like, I'm gonna, you believe in me? Guys, no. No.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
Is it still breathing? It's still breathing. I could use a blender. Someone thought this was someone's butthole when they were throwing it in, and they were laughing so hard. They really thought this was someone's butt that they've cut out. And I was just sitting there thinking, like, you really think someone has their butt in their chest? Like, that's a part you cut out. You really thought that was their butt? There we go. Nice. So now we actually do have a few extra. Plus we have our quarantine members. So we would want to leave a zombie in here.
Quarantine status stable.
For the next day.
No incidents reported.
Because then we can have a new zombie already on the first day.
Eat brains. Now
Aggression, freckles, and bruises. Wait, you grew better from freckles? I've never seen anyone lose freckles in the game. What? Oh. You gonna be your magic, to say the least. You still have the bruises. So, considering you lost the freckles, I'm gonna assume that means that you're healthy. Maybe it has a makeup bag. They use lemon juice? Yeah, freckles would definitely be a sign. Yeah, I feel like every time they lose a symptom, they've always been fine. How do they lose freckles? I'm not sure. That's a magic trick I've never seen before myself. But Konnichiwa to Bozo. I'm gonna send you in. That was a very passionate yes. The freckles were makeup? Whitening cream? How did they get it in there?
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Bruises, conjunctivitis. They still have bruises. Where be your bruises, lady? La 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 lady, la 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 lady, la la lady. I think she lost her bruises. Right? It's conjunctivitis she has. She doesn't seem to have bruises, meaning that she's also good from that. Eye inspection? I don't think we need to do an eye inspection. Yeah. That should mean we should be able to send you too. Now the good news is, if we send them on this day, they won't kill in a sense. They will just be classified as a infected that you tried sending out, so they won't count towards the quota. Meaning that we might want to send more than we have quota. Good tests. I think I'm just gonna send her, and then we'll send like as many as possible to the next one. These just send over quota.
What's the point?
Okay, you guys wanted Mr. Quarantine here to die because he didn't pass the vibe check, according to you guys, which is really cruel.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Were you upping us now? Oh no. I believed in you! I was defending you, sir! I was literally in your camp! Oh. Of course. Did he have anything we thought was not? I'm gonna send him to the lab just in case. Actually, no. We should keep him in quarantine so he turns. We got a zombie for the next day. So Mr. Hazardous Man, we're gonna send you in. We already have a zombie. Yes, and as you may have not noticed, we are on the day of sending them away, meaning that we won't have a zombie tomorrow, so we can put him in then. So, this is extraction day. We need to send that zombie away. They're getting adopted. So those two are gonna die. But we don't know about, you know what I mean? Ah!
Identification verified.
Payday, I guess.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Also, let's go here and buy ourselves some food. And then survivors have too many, that's okay. What about generator? Max, boom. Good tester. I'd rather not use the syringes this early on because we have a limited amount of syringes. So using them would lead us to potentially be in a terrible situation later. So I feel like it's better to save them for now. This is our first time doing endless run though, so it might be better to use them early. Might also be, yeah, Solomon is the quest one, and we already got the quest. So if he dies, he dies. He said he survived 3 zombie bites, so maybe he'll do it again. So as you can see here, when we send people to science, it doesn't actually give syringes in endless mode, which is why I don't know if we're just gonna automatically get restocked at the beginning of every single day, or how that is gonna work. And that's the zombie in the background that we're now sending away, which is why we needed a new one. So I feel like we should send 22 people. We have 22 people, because if we send them all to the right, we get a massive amount of money, food, and fuel. So I think that would be the best. Just send everybody, because if one happens to be a infected, we still get the bonus, I think, but we don't like miss quota. So let's just send everybody. Here we go. Does that person here not have any shoes? No, he has flip-flops. Okay. There we go. Didn't understand I had a limited amount of syringes. I use them on all in the beginning. Yeah, you have a very limited amount of syringes. I imagine it might rework syringes a little bit down the road, but let's see if we did it now. We should be fine. And we just got 17,000 money. So what I'm thinking we can do is we can upgrade this one step further. No, we need to upgrade zone first here. Okay. We need 500 points. We're 50 points away. What would you pick flip-flops for a zombie apocalypse? I don't think you get to pick. I think you're just born with it. Just like Maybelline. We can't upgrade that one either, nor can we upgrade this one. Yeah, okay. So, let's go. I'm bringing someone into the camp to have an extra survivor. I mean, assuming he's not a zombie, I would say. Because we don't know if he has any zombie traits. I would guess he doesn't.
No incidents reported.
But you're honestly right. No one is there to be killed in the camp. Which is entirely true. Nobody else can actually be killed if you just leave him. I'm just gonna check because it said we have a poor inspection on him. I don't know what that would be, but his quest might make him immune too, for that matter. Did I not put in freckles though? I didn't put in freckles. Maybe that was it. Let's send him in and see what happens. Do both of your parents need to flip-flop you, or is one already enough to get it too? I don't know actually. I think only one is enough.
Bye.
Good morning, Loki Odinson. How we doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? That's what they say. We could put her in camp. If she turns, won't matter too much. Now, the problem is if she turns now, she would kill him. So either he will die in here with him, or she is a zombie and she dies to him. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. So I'm sorry, Christe, in the chat, but we're sacrificing for the sake of our own comfort. And also, Chris, I hope you enjoyed that gift sub indeed. I think you said gift sub. Give me a moment. That's what the gift sub, a surprise gift. Yeah, there we go. And Pencil, thank you so much for doing that gift sub. Yeah, thank you. For science. Oh, 7. Why do I have Colin Mockery in quarantine? Because we're turning him into a pet zombie.
Prevent breach.
I always wanted a funny zombie. Okay, it's gonna be a bit loud, so I'm gonna lower the volume a bit. Thank you. So this is the furthest we've gotten on an endless run, so I'm actually pretty excited. Uh-oh. Someone's there already? Whoops. Come on. Woo. Oh no, there's another wave. I don't have a lot of upgrades for this. Oh. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Get him! Get him! Ah, ba, ba, ba. Yes. And boom! Whew! Beefy zombies. So now we should have succeeded the first quota. Please, come on. One survivor killed, probably inside the other place. Evacuation, 0 infected. Let's go. We did a great job. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody, for the GGs. Thank you. So now we have to get to day 14. So we have 7 days to, well, 6 days, I guess, technically, yeah. We have 6 days to get 19 people again. And we start with 1, so we're at an advantage, right? Right, everyone? Where is he? He didn't die, did he? No, he's here somewhere. He's just hiding. Oh, there he is. He's eating. Hey, Solomon, are you immune to hammers? He was not immune to hammers. If someone carries a police baton, do not confiscate it. Belong to an officer who died saving civilians and are taking it to his family. We don't touch the belongings of the fallen. How to get Twitch drops for the game? First, you have to dress up in your finest underwear, and then you have to put on some makeup. Preferably, the lipstick goes on your cheeks, your face cheeks, not your butt cheeks. And then you start going, Twitch drops, Twitch drops, Twitch drops, Twitch drops. On a serious note, though, all you have to do is leave the stream on for enough hours. Ambassador Thorlar is telling nice. I'm being completely honest. Type 1 if you got the drops that way. If I'm actually on, like, if I was actually honest. Type 1 if I was honest, guys. Type 1. You see? You see, guys? I told you. I told you. So the way it actually works is you tune into a stream that has drops. Our channel does, and then you just leave it on. You cannot pause the video. And I do believe in most browsers you can't tab away, so you're on another tab if it's muted, because then it pauses the video for you. Browsers do that, so you probably would have to have like 1% audio at least if you do that, or something. The video needs to be playing. That's it. So I don't think you have to follow, but if you follow, it helps charity and supports the community, so thank you if you do. Nico Hart, good to see you, by the way. Mobile apps should work too. My wife has gotten drops on other channels with that too. So in this channel, we have something a little bit unusual where I have made it so everybody helps charity no matter what you do. Those follows there, 10 cents per follow goes to charity. Every stream, not just during drops or this game. If a sub happens, that's $1 to charity. And the drops you get for free is this skin that makes the soldiers look like Squid Game soldiers. You get this instead of the normal skin where it's looks normal and no attachment.
$1 to charity.
You get this with physics on it, like heart, and that skin. You get this skin and that zombie, and you get this skin and a fox with a gas mask and a scanner that you can activate. And when you activate it, 2 things. Nico Hart, think of the Prime sub. Unfortunately, by the way, Prime subs and resubs don't work because you do have a bonus thing you can get, which is a raccoon skin that you get if you happen to be a first-time sub, no Prime, or a gift sub. So this is why you might see some subs happen too. Otherwise, you go here and you activate or deactivate the skins in this menu here, and the code will be sent to your Twitch email. So if you haven't already hooked it up, the Twitch drops, that there should be you should see it very easily if you go to twitch.tv/drops, if you don't see it on your phone otherwise. You can just go there and go to the website where you synchronize your Twitch account with the game itself, and then it just all handles itself. You can add the drops later on. Usually drops tend to have a like 1 to 2 months at least of you claiming them, so you don't need to claim them today or within a few days. They tend to stay around for a while, but they do many of them disappear over time. By the way, there was a function that had Twitch profile. Yep, that's why you would need to do it, because they need to know which account is earning the drops from the developer side. So that's why you synchronize your Twitch account with the developer's website, in most cases with drops. Hey, Who Locked, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Thank you. So I have loved this game a lot playing it, so I have done campaign mode, and right now we're doing endless mode, and that also allows Twitch integration, meaning that, oh, right, yeah, we got a zombie, look at him.
Identification verified.
Colin Mockery, come with us.
Detected.
So I can answer a lot of questions about the game. Heads up, there are a few bugs in the game that the devs are sorting out, and there will be an update later today that will fix some of the bugs. One of the bugs is this thing, which lets you scan people, and the stuff inside of them doesn't show up when, like, visibly, so they are there, but you can't see them. So there are a few bugs right now. You might want to wait until later today to play the game to let that patch come out. The bug with the research station. Yeah, there's still a few bugs there, like it disables your running, for example, is one of the bugs. I had a seriously fun bug. Oh, here's the raccoon, by the way. This is what the rats turn into if you get the raccoon skin. Oh, it's my zombie. I was like, why do I hear zombie noises? So this is what they look like. The cute little raccoons, the trash bugs. The trash pandas. There we go. I just love that they left a freaking corpse right next to them. Shoot the raccoon, I dare you. Barry, I don't shoot raccoons for free. You're not even paying me to shoot the raccoons? Wow. Like, free raccoon killing? What a monster, man. What a monster. At least pay for the monsterism. Don't you mean raccoon? True. I know his wallet. Wait, it said zombie killed 75 bucks? Wait.
No.
Barry!
I'm a scat man.
Raccoons!
Are in a quarantine.
Raccoons! Because I got 5 subs, I'm also gonna say a poem. Oh, Trash Panda of the night.
Shot.
You fill my heart with flight. You do not have to fret unless you're not immune to bullets. This Monsterism was brought to you by Barry, Barry Carlian, Twitch ambassador, everybody. Disclaimer, Twitch does not hate raccoons. And I love raccoons. I actually felt pretty bad doing that. Thank you for the 5 subs, and Nico Hart, thank you for the gift sub to Raccoon Thugster. By the way, oh my god. Nico Hart, you're the one who runs an animal rescue, right? Or is that someone else that I'm mixing it up with? Because my brain is a little bit sluggish today. But, someone else. Okay, someone else. Because I know a person... Animal Rescue. Oh wait, their name is Nico, I think, but they go by like Play Rescue. Right, Play Rescue is the name, but I think their real name is Nico. That's why I mixed it up, I think. But yeah, there's a guy who runs an Animal Rescue here, and I was like, imagine if that was you. Imagine. iRobot, thank you for the 5 bits, by the way, multiple times. 20, 40, 45, 50? Thank you for the biddies. It was up through the mobile app. There is an extra cost, and it doesn't go to me, and I don't believe it goes to Twitch either. I believe it goes to the third party. They changed to Nico Rescue Suit. There you go. Thank you, Attack. So, in any case, I believe the extra fee, to my understanding, comes from Twitch working with a third party to make it possible to subscribe on mobile. This means that the extra fee goes to Google or Apple. So yeah, there you go. So Barry knows this specifically. So depending on what device you're on, it will go to them. So what is recommended is go on your browser or go through the phone in a way that isn't through the app. Make sure you don't get that extra fee, because that will then, when you renew it when you're on a mobile, and you say, it says like share your sub, because you put it continuously. If you put it continuously on a browser, then everything is fine. So I would recommend, if you have subbed on the mobile to someone, unsubscribe, let it run out, and then resub on your browser, get rid of that fee, and it's gone forever. Why should you pay another extra, like, what is it, $1.50 just to pay Apple or Google? Like, peel off that fee. There's no reason for it. And also, if you subscribe to a lot of streamers and you've done it on the phone, subscribing to 4 people, you have now lost enough money basically to subscribe to a 5th one for free, basically. So yeah, they're rich enough to cover their own damn fees, the monsters. Also, I'm just gonna double check, because I'm adding another bonus giveaway every 25 new followers we get, because it's rare to get that many follows in one day. So I'm just gonna check how many guys, what the hell? What? Okay, so you are 6 follows away, with that one counted, 6 follows away from adding 3 bonus giveaways today. 6 freaking follows. Are you kidding me? What is going on today? What the heck? This is like microtransaction fishing. Yeah, basically, like one of those quote-unquote hidden fees. What giveaways? I'm giving away copies of this game to support the devs, while also giving more people a chance to play the game. So, I can do that. And the reason I wanted to do that was to say thank you for the follows, but also because I suspected if things like a lot of people were gonna follow, there would probably be a few extra subs for the raccoon skin, and that extra money could go to the giveaways. So I was thinking that would like balance out. It's this guy. So this is a content creator, and his name is a name I can't read. But I think that doesn't look like Korean. That looks like Japanese or Chinese. Nice shirt. I believe it's one of his, like, merc or something. I don't know. Which, for those who may be interested in knowing, I actually am getting added to the game myself. Oh, wow! This guy... I don't know why, but being bitten on your, like, abs looks like a very sexy thing was happening. Like, he was just, like, having a sexy time with 2 ladies, and then, bow, bow, zombie orgy. Keely, I'm still sick, but I'm getting better. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you. 2 follows away from a bonus giveaway. So I do these type of things all the time when it fits. So I'm used to the type of person. I used to want to have fun. But when I get support, I try to give it back, which is why you see constant giveaways and other stuff. I don't really do subathons because I want to give back versus get more, if that makes sense. Not saying I dislike 3 bites. Are you kidding me, sir? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, sir. Mister, what type of zombie orgy did you attend? Yo, hello? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god, that was close. 14. Do you think they're affected? Actually, I'm not entirely certain, to be honest. Dude, that is so many bites. I have never seen a survivor with 15 bites. Was it 15? Oh my god. He's infected, Mamatuso? You think so? It might be. I have played this for like 30 hours already, and I have never seen one that is this highly infected. What the freaking heck, man? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna check your other symptoms, sir. But I'm pretty sure we can nail you on... You didn't have any hidden ones, right? Holy shit, dude, that's hilarious. Funny would it be if you used a syringe and it said not infected? Dude, it's just immune, you know? Is he infected or was that only sexy time with his partner? I mean, it could be both. Is like, does he pass the vibe check, guys? Yes or no? Okay, I think bites was his only crime. Oh wait, I was gonna click that. I'm confused about the drops, Nira. Oh, of course. Connect to your account and claim the drop, but how do I put the skins on? If you have claimed the drops and put it through Steam, I'm gonna show that step too. You have to go either games, activate a product on Steam, or you can just click down here, add a game, and activate a product on Steam. When you get the code in your email. Once you've done that, inside the game, because I was also figuring that out myself, you go to settings and scroll all the way down on the gameplay tab, and here they show up. So it will only show up once you've added this the codes to Steam, and it has to be a Steam version. The Game Pass version doesn't work. So in any case, I'm pretty sure we can say he had a bag, and that he had at least a little suspicious amount of bites. You can't claim drops if you're playing through PC Game Pass. Exactly. Thank you for writing it down, Cover Joystick, because I do mumble a bit too, so good to have it written in chat too. So let's just, you know, I think we have to liquidate him. I'm sorry, man. No, I think you're messing with me. Yeah, sure, I'm messing with you. His name is Chinese. Ah, what does it mean? The man who got bit a lot? Is that his name? Sir Bit a Lot? Lab? I don't think we need to lab him. Stop sleeping in the freaking cage! Call Network Management is its name. Wow! The name. He passed the vibe check. Guys, you passed the vibe check too, I'm just saying. Go claim your prize. Did we feed our zombie? I don't remember if we fed our zombie. I can't believe how long the quotas are in this mode. Like, we haven't even got into the second step yet. Dang, man. Hello. How are you doing? Zombie was fed? Let's go. There's so many things happening, and I'm just like, what the heck? And your pulse is way too high. Pulse, temperature. Yes, yes! We needed that one. We actually haven't gotten the high temp yet, so now we can send her to the lab. Let's go. Who are you? Phantom 1004. Congratulations on being terribly, terribly sick. She once started a cult that revered voles as sacred animals.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Have we not
glasses,
fed the dog yet, Brodekai? Well, we're going to the lab anyway.
for inspection.
So to make sure there's nothing else here. No, wait, no, we didn't need temperature. We needed to... No, we already checked lungs, actually. Never mind. Pretty sure we had nothing else here, right? So for those of you who want to make your own survivor, there's an extension you can access through both mobile and normal viewing if you wanted to make your own survivor to show up like this. Symptoms... Unknown. Laboratory time. I think I'm going to try claiming the drops for the demo on Steam. I don't think you can do that, Cover Joystick. But definitely report any bugs with that to their Discord. If it isn't working. Hey Lucy, mind if I lurk while preparing for my thesis defense? How dare you? Of course you can lurk. Lurking is the backbone of Twitch. To all you lurkers who we will never get to know, thank you for being the silent pillar of all communities online. Not just Twitch, but YouTube and TikTok and all those places where you browse silently, supporting from the dark. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. Lurking or working? Popped up to say hi. Well, hi, Nosferatu. Good to see ya. I mean, personally, Bionic Lama, congrats on your news. You mean the Devolver thing? I haven't said anything about the Devolver thing, but I have mentioned, though, that the dev does want to add me to the game, so that is a piece of news. So you will soon be able to get Tholarian, or Thorlar the octopus, to show up in the game as one of the survivors. Wouldn't that be a squid-like? I would love if they went as far as basically like giving like octopus arms. That would be super sick. And imagine if the head then also was basically just like this. And it's just like, oh yeah, hi. I'm totally fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Please don't use that scanner on me, because the only thing inside of me is doom. Like that would be cool if it was actually like an octopus for a head, but that would require a lot of work from them to actually do something like that. X-ray should show skeleton. No skeleton because I'm an octopus. Oh my goodness, the moldy freaking lungs, lady. How are you still alive? Still say if you take off Thorlar's hat, an Thorlar escapes. Imagine. I just think it's a tremendous honor to get to be one of the content creators they actually add to the game. That's actually super cool. So I don't think I saw anything there. Nope. Moldy symptom is bad for you, but good for us. Now we got almost all x-rays. We don't actually have the necrosis yet. So we still need to get that one unlocked. Let's see what else you have though. No, Akitria is your name. Hello, Akitria, by the way. How are you doing? Thank you for entering my quarantine zone. Unfortunately for you, the normal guard is off duty, so you only got me. And I'm not good at my job. You should have definitely have baggage with a toilet in it. No! No toilets! Hey, Maxis, how you doing? No bones, just tentacles. Imagine bringing out the x-ray and there's just tentacles everywhere. Oh, dude, imagine you bring out the eye thing and there's just like 500 of the like octopus thing, the pink one, just swimming around in there. Just like a massive amount of your swimming octopuses in there. Ow. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. What else did she have though? She had snake, she had normal ball, and cluster. I don't see normal squid. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. What point in the x-ray gun at? Naughty Thorlar. Hey, you are the naughty person. You're on the internet and everybody knows the internet was made for porn. The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. That's why internet was born. Porn, porn, porn. Yeah, I think we got everything. We got that, and we had the, oh, wait, did I not have that? No, I did put, oh, wait, there's something here. So we have those. Could be something else hiding, I guess. I'm gonna double check real quick. The MCA for singing too well. That happens all the time. Like, you wouldn't even believe how many times that's happened. Nira Yinks, depending on what skin you're equipping, it will not show up until, if it's a raccoon skin, until the next day. So if it's a raccoon, you have to go through a day until it activates, or activate it in the menu and then log into the game. Then it would activate it once. So, that could be the reason. If you have gone into the settings in the menu at least to activate it. It's the scanner skin. The scanner skin? It should show up at once in that case, I believe. Hey, God's use. Think of it a prime. Well, I would say liquidate. We seem to have everything else. Is it a bruise on the left bicep? When you say left, I'm just gonna check both sides because it could be. Oh, that's not a bruise. That was me hammering them. Nah, I don't see anything. Liquidation. Did she have a bag? She did not have a bag. Liquidation! Liquidation. Competent inspection. We did miss something. Oh, was she pale? She might have been pale. Sometimes I overlook paleness, and
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
And what else did I look? Oh, freckles. I sometimes overlook freckles. Because it just feels so natural to me sometimes. Twisted Hunter, 86. So he had a bruise, but it was inflicted by Thorlar. Yep.
What?
And nothing in the front, at least. In terms of hidden stuff. Oh, okay. That's a huge bruise. Oh, goodness, Twisted. Oh, goodness. What if you send them to research station instead of liquidation? You research them and then they get liquidated. So you can do that if you feel like it, but you do have to go through the process of the sciencing. So Freckles and Bruce, those are both fine, and then you had Bag. So we got the 3 guaranteed symptoms, but we did ask Barry, who actually made the extension, that they actually have 3 guaranteed symptoms when you pick them, if you pick 3. And then there might still be a bonus symptom sometimes. So we're just double checking that there's no scratch marks and stuff. So it seems otherwise fine. Let's check the temperature and stuff. Hey, Bit Thunder, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm actually said to the dev that it will be great if up here... Oh, wait. My mouse just went to... Wait, I went to the right? And then it came out on the left. Did you see that? I moved my mouse over here, and then it came out over here. Did you guys see that? What the hell just happened? Excuse you? So I said I would love if it was actually up here when you're on this screen, when you have a person, because it's empty up there. There's nothing going on. If you had their profile data there, that would be nice. Pac-Man mechanics. Yeah, that was so weird. I don't even know how I did that. The mouse just went from, like, right to left. I'm a freaking witch, man. I need to be burned. Anyway, that was fine, and this is fine. You don't need to check the eyes because she's normal up there. I'm gonna send you through. I think you're fine. Yes, let's go. Oh, look at you. You also have a backpack, huh? Is that cocaine?
You have to believe me.
Do you have enough needles for this, lady? What the heck? Cocaine or explosives? There is a weapon. There was ammo. I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna take this. That was drugs. Drugs. Drugs and contraband.
Please. That's all I have left.
You only have drugs left? Fair. Oh, aggressive much, eh? Taste test to be sure. Does the syringes give extra syringes? Dude, that would be sick if you actually got extra syringes when you do that. I only have 1 left, and he does not have extra. I think Endless Mode might have overlooked giving the player more syringes. I think they should do that, to be honest. So I wonder if that's an oversight or a bug that you can't send them to the science lab and actually get that. Because in campaign mode, sending people to science gives you new... more of them, whereas here it doesn't seem to do that. He doesn't have any bonuses here. There's no one over here. Let's just check my room in case it showed up there for whatever reason, or the lab, because it would be sick if we had some extra showing up. Try shooting the guard. I know you can kill the guard and they will kill you and you have to restart the day, if that's what you're asking. I have shot the guards. Unfortunately, I'm a bit of a scientist. So I tend to break games quite a lot because I always wonder, like, what happens if I do this? What happens if I interrupt the process of the code? And I have been told I have made a few developers try at the company who made this game. Because of some of the bugs I have found. And they were like, how? And I'm like, I don't even know. 123.2. Ever thrown a brain in a basketball hoop? Yes, I have actually. I might have been the world's first because I had early access. I got a brain and I hooped it. It's just natural to me. You get a brain from a zombie or a human, like you want to hoop it. Like, that's just the way it works, right? Using XSRP in exchange for syringes seems like a good idea. Honestly, yeah. I've shot the lights out? Yes. If you're wondering about the achievements, I have indeed done most of them. The only one I didn't get was this one, bugging. And this one. The bad ending, I'm guessing, is to stay in the location instead of moving onwards. Aries Souther, thank you for gifting us up to Dark Priestess. High five, thank you for the prime sub. Another high train coming? Are you kidding, guys? What the heck is going on today? So what did we do on you? We had baggage and stuff, and you were hyper aggressive, right? Yeah. What about the lungs? Oh, either bad ending, I guess, would be to stay in the facility. Maybe that's not a bad ending. Maybe you just fail quota too many times, and that's a bad ending. That would make sense to me. Oh my. Oh my goodness, Iced Dragon 2042. You're not gonna live to 2042. You have infected breathing. And you also had hyper-aggressive reflex. Well, you're gonna die. We also already had the bag. I think we got everything on you. I'm just gonna double check UV lights on you. Imagine the underwear promise I have for you guys if I got the devs to add a Octolar underwear in this game, so you scan it and suddenly you see me on someone's underwear and it's like, yep, that's Thorlar. Liquidation. I don't think you have anything else on you. Sorry, Ice Dragon 07. Excellent inspection, let's go.
I thought I was safe.
Well, you're safe. For
I'm
now.
so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Panda, Corgi lover, you were very polite, so I promise I won't shoot you at once. Oh, bruises. Wonk. Wonk. Cleo, feel free to time out that random clip because it's not of this channel and it's just wrong channel, I think. I think the posts are in the wrong place. Like, I permit clips from other streams, but it has to be mentioned why. So first time in Shatter, just randomly putting a clip in the chat is obviously not along that line. So sorry, bro. You might have put it in the wrong channel. I think I recognized the streamer it was from, so I think the person might have misunderstood which channel they were on. What? I got distracted. Bruises.
You are in a quarantine.
What base and science upgrades do you recommend? Well, base upgrades will be the stuff you need. Going for endless mode, generator, solar panels, I think is going to be a great way to save a bunch of money. So we can even see here fuel efficiency, higher power outputs. Going for solar panels seems like a good bet for long-term saving money for when you get further in the run. But if you're playing campaign, I would say like go with what you need for the base. And then when it comes to the actual science upgrades, I would say skip these to begin with because they're a quality of life, but they're not as big a quality of life as all of these. So only take these when you feel like the upgrades here aren't worth it, because you would still spend 100 research points, which would take a longer time to unlock a new area and get those upgrades. So I would say wait with them. KLE, thank you so much for sharing that. Thank you. So anyway, security station to reduce losses if you're not confident about survivors. Do you mean, if you have those, they diminish the risk of when you send through a infected, that they will take down a zombie before they actually kill any humans. Is that what you mean? It's really the patch for the X-ray. Ooh, we have 5 people left. Let's go through this list of people because we're almost through the day. I think bruises might be the only thing on you. I think you're actually fine. So because you're not coughing or anything. Oh, say how did one been? Devil's that game? I feel good. Hope you're doing good too. Fix the invis. Let's go. We're gonna go out and patch the game. It goes from generator 1, 2, 3, 4 to tier 5. Yeah. So in any case, she seems fine. Panda Curry lover, welcome in. You didn't have a bag, right? No.
No pills.
Poor inspection. Oh no.
Forgot my meds.
What did we miss? We're gonna go check here. There you go, yeah. I'm gonna get this one. Body cavity inspection. I mean, it could have been contraband, you're right. That would have been invisible, but you are right. It could definitely have been that. But let's go through these people and get that bug fixed out. It might also fix some other bugs.
Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Is he wearing lipstick? I'm super fine with him wearing lipstick, but is he wearing lipstick? Is that the case? That's the first time I see someone do that. Oh. That looks like a red bruise, if I'm not wrong, but... Wow. Red bruise and scratches.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Slay them? We can't just slay them at once.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh. Okay, elevated. I don't think that's a new symptom because we have cuts and red bruises. And then we had elevated temperature, I think it was, yeah. Because it needs to be 41 and it was like 40, right? Or 39. The lipstick slays. Oh, I thought you meant for me to slay him. You gotta be very specific in a game like this. Someone tried to do him in or he has the infection. Absent reflexes. I don't feel too good about this guy. Slay like slay. Devil's a game. Think of it a prime sub. Thank you. Well, it didn't sound like he had anything in him. We don't have anyone in the quarantine. We did have a bag. Let's put the bag in here. Think we good.
I'm not sick.
Excellent inspection, nice. Ow! Hello? What the? Why did he do that? I just became a freaking Superman for a moment, started flying. Cause I'm free flying. Uh-oh. That's another red bruise. We're collecting red bruises here. Oh, herpes? Red bruises and herpes, huh? Red bruises and herpes. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Doing that happen too, it's hilarious. The hitbox. Yeah, when the guards actually kick you around. Oh. That sounded like contraband. Oh my goodness. This one mean this one? Uh-huh, yeah, because that's drugs. There we go. Internal contraband. That would be... There we go. So we have internal contraband. She has no bag. We're gonna send her to quarantine because of the other stuff here.
You've got to be
Excellent
kidding me.
inspection. Let's go.
Don't make me wait.
Let's scream. It's fine. It's fine. She always sounds like that when she's happy.
Let's just get this over with.
Stay calm
Sure.
and wait for your turn.
Whoa.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh. Okay, I gotta check again. Ammo, okay. Another set of internal contraband and baggage. What about this though? Nothing. Hello, X-Master. You know, does that sometimes I got decent ones because I got stuck in the fence. Ah, damn. Okay, it looked like there was something here. Oh, there was a tattoo. Feel good. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. You just helped me so much with this game, you don't even know it. Oh, well, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you so much for sharing.
No.
Thank you! Another hydrate! What? No.
I'm a scat man.
Guys, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you, Reina the Raven, for the continued sub from Prime earlier. Thank you. Thank you so much. And also thank you for the follows, of course. Welcome in, everybody. You have raised over $1,000 to charity, and you keep going, by the way. Get some subs and follows alone recently. Freaking insane. Huge claps. Huge claps. Just follows alone has been over 100 follows the past few days. So $50+ to charity. And a $500 plus to the giveaway at the end of the year. You guys are freaking smacking. Okay, I think I see nothing. Let's go over here. How are the zombies? Well, I haven't died yet. That was just my game that didn't show my contraband in the X-ray. Yeah, it's been invisible. However, just now, Rainbow pushed out an update, so I am going to be checking that out, getting that update, and see what else is fixed once I am done with this cycle, because otherwise I have to restart today and we have 2 people left. So after that, we're gonna update. No, it was sick breath. Here we go. Non-specific, rather. Okay, non-specific, internal. That will make you cough. What about your eyeballs? Just updated. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, sorry. Can we get a permit if a mod is around for Barry? Sorry. the link thing. So the patch notes are actually in that link. Worth it. Okay, this person has a lot of eye gunk. Oh my goodness. Lots of Octolars. Do we have any clusters? Do we see any cluster ones? Because I don't know if I saw any of those, but we do have the angry ones. The angry squiddos. Is it more of it a plus or a minus inconstigated since it's drugs? It's plus because it's drugs. So you can take syringes. The bottle, though? The bottle, I'm not sure. We'll check that. I think it might classify as drugs. I can actually pick that up. It's just like a 100 minus in worst case. I'm willing to take that for you. So, I think we had some here, yeah. Actually, yep, that counts as a bonus for you. So, you can pick up those bottles. Nice. In her eyes, she did have that one, that one, that one, that one. From what I saw. And then baggage we already slotted in. And she's coughing. We already gave her sick breath here. So, quarantine with you.
You've got to be kidding me.
Competent? Okay, we didn't miss something apparently. We'll find out the next day. Pale! Yeah, actually, you're right. She definitely does seem pale now that you say it. Let's actually double check.
Give me a second.
Definitely. I think you're right. Pale seems to be the thing. There we go. Thank you, Story Dance. Thank you. How are you doing? How's your eyeballs? Looking good. Temperature? It doesn't have any bags. Everything looking good. But hello? There we go. Oh, I was stuck in Zoom. What about this? Looking good. What about this? Also looking good. Nothing on the lungs. Let's check you for contraband. Can you maybe help me more? Of course, if you have any questions, I'll try. Get all the skins from Twitch, but it does seem to show up in my game. Did it connect everything? When you have gotten the drop and you claim it on Twitch, you have an email waiting for you with the code that you then claim through Steam. And if you haven't done that part yet, that might be what's missing. Okay, let's send her. Excellent inspection. Nice. Oh, there was no police baton at all, so that was one was easy. Oh, G for gun. I played this for over 30 hours, and I just found that G stands for gun. Nice. Okay, let's go. We're doing so good. We're doing so good. I think there might be one infested. One might be infested. 7 subs. Thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. Thank you very much. Please. Nice. We didn't have any bad zombie outbreaks. Oh, wait. Did I feed my zombie, though? I think I fed my zombie. Otherwise, we need to get a new zombie in 5 days, which is very easily doable. They feed the zombie. Nice. That's the one thing I always keep forgetting. Restart? You mean start over from the beginning? No. No, we're not doing that. What the heck, man? 90 Saruchin, that's insane. Thank you for the streak. Oh, wait, the patch. Right, all right. You're right. Thank you. I forgot the patch. I love the game so much. I forgot to restart it. They just updated the game for those who missed it. While we're updating, let me check. Because you guys have unlocked 3 bonus giveaways already today, and you're 18 away from another one. I'm adding a bonus giveaway for every 25 follows. And you're on track for a record amount of follows in one stream, which is insane. Thank you. Doesn't have to happen. It's just something I wanted to point out. There we go. It's up. Let's go. So the patch notes Barry sent earlier. I don't know if you got the permit earlier. I'm calling Moocat right now. Do it. Ambassadors exempt from like linking. So now X-ray should be fixed, but I'm scrolling up because I found this link. I'm gonna share it in the chat. Thank you, Amp. I already found it, but thank you. Un momento. I love that they are working so fast on this to patch it. Before we go into the game, let me just grab this. I'm gonna put it for those who wanna read the patch notes. There it is. Let's open. So they fixed the blurred textures. Fixed the blurred textures when interacting with a tablet, switching between tabs. Fixed soft locks caused by spamming enter in any of the tutorial pop-ups. Soft lock caused by killing a soldier, scientist, or anyone else during a tutorial pop-up. Fixed save, rewrite. Player went to sleep on day 5, wakes up at the beginning of day 5. Fixed X-ray scanner. Internal contraband no longer appears and is invisible. Crouch control in settings. C to D caused by swapping between the tools. Our team will continue to work on addressing the issues highlighted by our community. Post-launch and further updates to the game. We keep an eye out for any information to share with us, both here on Steam, community forum, other social medias, including Discord. There we go. Blur textures was so weird. I haven't gotten that myself, but I have seen one person get it, and it did look really weird. How big is the dev team? Actually, I don't know. Does anybody here know how many are actually part of the studio for this game? Perfect, and we had no infected. How many people do we have at the moment? We have 4. We need 15 more, and we have 5 days. That's a pretty good situation to be in. I'm gonna get ourselves more food. Wait, right! No, I had 60. I thought I had 4. The reason we have 60 though is because we sent so many people away to the military that we got tons of that. Also, we still need 715 for this one. I don't think we need this yet, but I'm thinking in endless mode, this is probably gonna become a problem down the road. And yeah, check your spam folder just in case if it's not in the emails. By the way, and yeah, it comes from Devolver, not from Twitch. This is just a quality of life one. We don't really need that yet. Someone said you can upgrade these two, but I don't see that. But you can upgrade... You can upgrade this one, which I missed the entire first run. I'm sick and I just coughed, unmuted, and then I can't get my voice back. You send people, they send food. Ominous. I know, right? It's delicious meat. Do you start with a gun? In endless mode, yes. In, dude, honestly, I gotta say for a moment. But also, in campaign mode, they give it to you later. You get the tools unlocked over time. How beautiful are games nowadays? Like, visibly, like the visuals, engines have gotten so far that indie developers don't need to work as hard on producing certain things like good lighting and shadowing and stuff. Games are just so freaking pretty so commonly. I mean, look at this. Like, go back 10 years and try to find a game that looks like this, even among AAA. And there's not a lot of games that are 10 years old that look this good. It's actually insane. They might be more fleshed out with content, they might have smoother animations when talking, but yeah, it's just insane. Better than Call of Duty. I mean, Call of Duty, I don't want to be rude. Call of Duty is not a bad game per se, but they intentionally just want to milk that franchise for money. So they just keep pushing out Call of Duties, and the focus ain't to be good, it's to get money. Hence why you get, like, not the best outcome. The graphics are definitely more of a choice now. Yeah, like, it's so much more common to have a choice when you make a game nowadays, because they have so many engines that provide so much for free, and a bunch of them even provide you with like a finished game that you can alter, and they're like, just add your own visuals, add a little bit extra code, and you can call it your own. So they even have stuff like that in some engines where they just have free samples, and if you don't do much with it, it's not going to be a very interesting game to sell, but you literally have that starting point too. What the heck? Emily Hill? She has a way of looking at people that makes them straighten up, like they're being cross-examined without a single word spoken. Yes, Heskasol, we just grabbed the update, but thank you for pointing it out. Thank you. And we read the patch notes on stream just now. Oh wait, we should actually check if it's contaminated first. Doesn't seem like it.
It's all I have left of my mom.
That's the only thing you have left from your mom? A golden katana? Your mom was badass. Living Dead character? I think someone mentioned that, yeah. Pulse is fine. The Walking Dead? There you go. Yeah, her mom was cool. Better than the propane tank someone's mom left them. I mean, the propane tank is useful at least, you know? Oh, this is true. I was about to feed my zombie and we just restarted, so let's actually make sure he's fed so I don't forget that. I don't think if you're new in the zombie game since Left 4 Dead 2. Fair. What I will say, Maximilian Cat, this is neat. It is. What I will say is, for some time, and I think most people here agree, there was a zombie pandemic of video games. And there was like 20 freaking zombie titles releasing every single month. It was just too much. A lot of them were pretty, like, bleh. Nothing new. There were just too many. And I think a lot of people, myself included, just got sick of zombie games for a while. Because there were just too many. It was like, zombie game, zombie game, zombie game. Hot new trend, zombie game. And it just got, like, too much. But nowadays, like, I love Project Zomboid. I love this game. And this is because they do something different with the zombie concept and not just like, go kill zombies, pick up items, scavenge for resources. Like, I had a friend who wanted to make a zombie game, and he felt like very passionate about it, but he was only describing Project Zomboid. And it's like, I'm glad you want to make a game, but I'm not gonna be very excited about your game when you're explaining a game that already exists to me. And I'm like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm super sorry, but no. Okay, she seems fine. Let's send her in.
What's the death rating?
Excellent, let's go.
Move it.
Find that get popular, and then for years we got excessive amounts of zombie games. Yeah.
You don't need to check.
Check your right elbow again. You thought you saw something there? She's fine. So this is Doctor 777. You're a doctor? And you let your nosebleed just hang there? And then you're a zombie? Dr. Zombie, paging Dr. Zombie. Come to the liquidation room, please. I don't have nosebleed. Let's go. Perfect. Kind of love the genre spotting the issues of different games. Yeah. Like, there are some genres that I am loving are popular right now. The anomaly loop / spot the difference games is a genre that has picked up over the past few years. And Exit 8 even got their own movie I still need to watch. That one was the one that popularized the anomaly loop games. And we played some really sick anomaly loop games. I'm trying to think of the most recent one that was very different. Dude, guys, spot the observation thing. Spot the observation. Do we think she's pale? I think we do, right? The one with amnesia. Not amnesia. No. What am I saying? I read the name, forgot. The one in bed. The one with insomnia. Oh, sleep paralysis. The sleep paralysis one. I don't remember what it was called, but I don't think it was forgot. That one was sick. Bonanit. Yeah, Bonanit was super sick. And then Forgot was actually pretty amazing too. But like that, like Bonanit was amazing. That dev was so happy and like left a comment on our YouTube video and everything about how happy it made them that our community loved their game. And that's why I think sometimes it can be easy to forget, especially as a content creator, that even if there's bugs, some just get like really quickly like, what is this shit? And they're trying to just make the game a joke and a laughing stock. And they just like use it to churn out content and try to be funny. But at the end of the day, they're making a developer sad that their game is just being seen that way. Unknown symptom marked. Not from what I see here. I didn't mark that. We have 2 symptoms. You are hiccuping, right? Yeah, you are. So I did not scan this then, I guess. Yeah, you have elevated pulse. What is this amazing shit? I know, right? How are you doing, Mago? How are you liking this game? You've been playing this the past few days. Have you gotten through a campaign yet? Alright, nosebleed we didn't have. Nosebleed is fine, but if she's pale... Wait. That means elevated. So she might not be pale, but she might be pale. What do you reckon, guys? 1 for pale, 2 for not. I mean, I just need your opinion on this. We can see her on the photo, she seems pale, but like, is she actually pale though? We think she's pale? Pink skin, new symptom, yeah. I'm gonna say pale skin, and since she has cross reflexes, that means we have her anyway, and she did have nosebleed, so the reason we're doing this is to try and get the research points. Here we go. Doctor, poor inspection, you bastard. That might still be bugging though. I think sometimes you get everything right, but it just still gets you like that. Unless pale was not a thing. If pale was wrong, that could also like that and then nosebleed missing. Maybe. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. Pale skin and white skin person is hard to tell. It can be sometimes. The paleness, I think, is not just one set pale. There we go. She was infected. Let's go. We were lucky. Let's go. Well done, guys. Got your nose. So, what was I thinking of? Right, so I think the pale is like on a scale. So it applies the pale, and then it takes a random level of how pale the person should be. So sometimes it's really hard to tell. Once again, ones can be difficult. Ah, the running went away. So they did manage to fix the running. Did I check her insides? True, she might have had contraband. I did forget about that part. Why wasn't Thorlar's in the game to only send him straight to survive a camp?
Come on.
Even if I'm infected? Thank you.
You have to believe me.
Scotton! She responded to call at the nursing home during EMT training. The patient kept repeating a prayer in a language that no one understood. How can I apply the skins in the game? If you have picked them up in Trona, you have to go to your email, apply the Steam code in Steam, settings, gameplay, and down here. I had to find it myself too, so I'm super happy to show in case you're not seeing it yourself. That's you, Cotton. And you do have an elevated pulse, my friend. Something wrong? Question mark. How about here? You don't have any vapor? That's good. Imagine like the people that have UV vapor or just people that have vaped and you're like, oh no, a vapor. Free meals for Thorlar. Frosty A, let's go. Doesn't have any nose pus or an eye pus. Oh yeah, Mago, is the internal contraband face? It should be. We were checking to get there and see if like we'll find any. So let's go check it. Don't see anything in this one, so that should be fixed now. The eyeballs should be fine, but just in case. Yeah. That means that what we have on you is just elevated pulse, which means you're sick or infected, so you go to quarantine. I don't think I saw anything else. Just gonna double check. Nope. What if you go Twitch dropping game and can't find your skins? Have you claimed them through Steam with the Steam code? Okay, I think you'll have to go quarantine. Excellent inspection, let's go.
So tired.
That's a very cool trick, to talk very smoothly through your actual cough. You think this one is pale? Maybe. Let's go check their intestines first, because they had something going on here. Can we get the necrosis body part? Yo, what? That seems like necrosis, right? Necrosis of the brain rot. This one watches too many TikTok videos. Talking about brain rot, huh? Dilf Hunter. Okay, we don't have this one, so that means we have an unknown symptom. Then you had coughing. What about this? Is she pale? I don't know. Like, I feel like she should be more pale. Like, she just looks like she does. I don't know, man. I don't think so. Oh my goodness. Zombie bites. And freckles. You're right about the freckles. Freckles. Zombie breathing. I think that's about it. They all have pulse over 100. Not everybody, but a bunch do. Let's send them to the lab for inspection. Competent inspection. Let's go. Okay, nice. Let's bring the next person in. She looks a bit nervous, maybe. She's in love. Aww. They came here because they heard about me and they're in love with me. Aww. I'm so honored. I think I get my brain scan in the game, friggin' Ricky. Stop watching TikTok. Unless they're mine. No. That felt so freaking full of myself. Oh my goodness. You almost want to have an emote that says to the lab. I guess if we unlock an emote slot today, because we're getting closer and closer thanks to you guys, we could make a to the lab emote. There we go, necrosis! How do you unlock the lab? If you're on the full version of the game, the lab is already available automatically through the game in campaign. If it doesn't unlock on the first day or so, they will unlock it very shortly. Then you will send them over to the lab by clicking over here. So it should just be there by itself. If you want to get the zombie part, like this part, then you have to upgrade the lab to be able to have a zombie cage. Am I giving Irony the go-ahead? No, Irony does not get to gift 1,000 subs, no. I just wanted to double check if I fed them, which I had. 3 or 4, you get the labbing campaign. There you go. So if you don't have it in the beginning, then apparently like 3 or 4 days is where they unlock it. So things unlock over time if you do the campaign mode. Wonder why they put this vehicle in here with the trash. Like, what's its purpose? Oh, I thought that was a rat for a moment. I mean, cat. Hey, you seem externally fine. We good? Dark Light 903. When it says it's under construction, how many days into the campaign are you then? Because that sounds like you might just need to play for a few more days in the game. Maybe future DLC. There will be more content even without DLC, but I imagine they will make expansions too. It just has so many things you can add. Such as the adding more than the zombies we talked about a few times, where you would have have the spot for vampires and werewolves and try to test them and see if you can find any signs. No contraband. I think you might just be fine. Did this person build a survivor? Did Darklight actually build one that's just healthy? How dare you? How dare you be healthy, huh? How could you? How could you? I'm gonna give you a concussion at least. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the follow. For those of you that haven't, just a reminder, we're giving away copies of this game to support the devs and say thank you for your support. So we've had a lot of followers, over 500 the past few days. So I'm giving away a new copy every 25 follows. So if you want to be part of that, don't forget to type raffle. We reset them daily. And we have 3 giveaways today. And then we have 3 unlocked for tomorrow too. You guys are unlocking them too fast. Slow down. Come on. You're setting community records, damn it.
Next survivor.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes.
This one is clearly pale. This one we can see the paleness is very outspoken. I'm playing this tomorrow. I'm leaning towards that because 2 days from now I've streamed daily for 9 years, which I should do something special with. And I'm considering if I want to pick up and check out Hightail on Friday, or if I want to start a new campaign mode, because I've just been loving this game so much. I might just do, I don't know how to celebrate it yet, but I do also know I would like to have a cake during stream. Something like that. It's Deckle! Look, it's Deckle! Yeah, congratulations. You are apparently kind of sick, which is not a good situation for you. Pink underwear? How adorable. I almost started by saying I once knew a girl, but then people would think I meant I knew a girl who had pink underwear. And why would I say that? I once knew a girl who was dressed all pink. She had pink hair, pink shoes, pink jackets, pink pants. She was all pink. And she actually looked good in it. She didn't actually look like something out of a cartoon, which was the surprising thing. She just made it look good. It's already 9 years, and no, right, Lucy? It's insane. Pika, hello! So soon I'm on the last year of my 10-year challenge. Doesn't mean it's my last year streaming. It just means I will be able to take a day off a year from now, basically. Which is gonna feel super weird. The first day I'm not here, you know, guys? I go into live one day, and it's just wait, where's Thorlar? You know? Where am I? I'm gonna feel so freaking, weirded out the first time. Okay, you're not necessarily a zombie, so I'm gonna send you over here. Let's go. Thank you, that cool.
Don't do this.
It'll be super weird, I know, right?
This is just a bad dream.
Amelia Wright, formed a scooter gang with her best friend Christopher. How nice. But yeah, the way I envision it is I'll probably keep streaming a bit and not take a day off until I feel either a little bit too sick to stream, or if I'm visiting my parents or something else is coming up that like a convention and it just feels easier not to stream that day. That would be most likely the first time I take a day off, rather than just randomly being like, I am at home, I'm well, I will just not do it. Because the thing for me is, while the challenge has been to stream daily, I love streaming. If I didn't have the challenge, I'd still be streaming daily, except for certain days where it may feel a little bit too much of a strain to do it if I'm too sick or not. I've just been lucky not to get too sick. That's bleeding internal, right? Internal bleeding. Feels like. Wasn't watching here, Gooner gang? Yeah, she formed a Gooner gang with her partner. Must avoid catching COVID. I actually did get COVID back in the days, and I streamed through that. The craziest thing I streamed through voice-wise, though, was when Repo came out. I actually lost my voice. I couldn't even speak one day, but they had in-game TTS, so I was talking with everyone using Repo to communicate. It was actually quite funny to me. The way am I looking? Her eyes are fine. So, nosebleed, internal bleeding, you're sick. What's there anything else to do? You remember that? So this skin is a 5-hour drop? I believe so, yes. What's that? Double check. You don't have red skin, do you? No. So, that was the hardest part with that. And then I had, like, this really, like... I sounded like Will Arnett. For those of you that know his voice. I sounded like him. When, like, and like, every time I get sick of the voice and I start losing my voice, everybody just thinks I sound sexy. I know it sounds weird if you haven't heard it. But, like... For those of you that have heard me with that voice, when I was playing Schedule 1, like, did I sound sick or did I just sound sexy? You still remember that? People were coming in and they were like, wow, you sound hot. And I was like, you say pale? I don't know. We did Will Arnett back. Made a huge mistake. So, I don't know, man. Hey, Cataline, are you from, I mean, are you Norway, Denmark, or Finland? Because being it's back in the middle as a Swedish person, it, like, neighbor doesn't tell us much. Honestly, I'm gonna go with pale. I think I agree with you guys. The problem is, that does put them in the field of we honestly don't know. Finland! Well, good to see you. Kalsari Kenneth is my favorite Finnish word.
Quarantine status stable.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him out.
Reported.
You're from Finland too, Pinkett? Let's go! Welcome in, everybody from Finland.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Good absent reflexes. You still have absent reflexes. What about skin cuts, red bruises, or elevated temp? Oh, snarky. You were so close to... Should just shoot you for that. It was too close. Like, it wasn't the... Like, it was so close to going beyond. Yeah, what a freaking tease, man. I think it said skin cuts, right? No, red bruise. If it doesn't have the red bruise, it's fine. Otherwise, I'm gonna liquidate him. I don't trust him. Oh my goodness. Right, it was this guy. %50 Finn here. Let's go. I don't know if Finnish for a while, but stopped. Don't have enough time for that. Yeah, Finnish looks like a really complicated language. I have played Blueprints, but I never beat it, and it's so good. It's so good. How can they copy the save files for the game? I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's like what you would need that for. If you've been from demo to full version, they differ a lot. I don't think you can do that. Think of it follows, by the way. He doesn't have any new symptoms, and he didn't lose any. That he didn't lose any is a risk thing. I'm gonna let you guys decide his fate. 1 for death, 2 for live, because we need to place in the quarantine anyway. I said 2 for live, right? I forgot what I said. 3 for lab. Now he doesn't have anything the lab needs. I think 2 was death. But like, I genuinely forgot. You know, it's like, yeah, but it's just like no reaction and that's still there. Blueprints was Goatee. Yeah, dude, one of the best things ever was to watch BBQ solve the puzzles. It was amazing. Like the way, the notes and everything. 1 for death, 2 for life. Okay, in that case, you guys said death. Diamond, thank you for gifting that sub. Another $1 to cancer research, and this guy dies. Yeah! He was infected! That's a lot of bullet holes you got there, sir. You have 4 nostrils. That's probably a zombie sign. Actually, it looks more like a weird mustache. It looks more like it was like, wee, baguette. Like a French mustache. All he needed was like a striped t-shirt and a baguette. Lucy Wilson.
Let's just get this over with.
She has a new sign. Well, rip. That was such a fast decision. I almost felt bad. Isn't really not an instant infected sign? No, it's a sign of not feeling too good. So if you look over here, you can see here that bleeding mouth is just a sick or infected. It doesn't mean specifically they are infected. Because it could be a physical injury. Maybe they insulted someone and said like, hey, you look stupid. And then the person took offense and, you know. Oh no. We didn't have that, did we? Oh, we did, okay. Well, still bad for her because that means it still has that symptom and that's not a good thing for her either. New symptom, hole in head. Irony, I need to start reading YouTube chat once my eyes are entirely back to normal. Okay, so... Seems like she lost that one. Which in that case is good for her. But she does seem to have everything else still there. Yeah, Lady, that shouldn't mean that it worked. Also, Mimics, your claws are sharp. I have a cat in my lap and her claws are really sharp. And she's trying to make biscuits. It's really painful. Give a moment. Hey, thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you. Oh. Found the collectibles around the map. I believe I found all of them, but feel free to mention in case there's one that was really tricky I might have missed. Nice beard, thank you. Hey bees, Brucey Woozy. You haven't seen bees yet, you should check them out, they're amazing. There's people nail clippers on my cats, otherwise I'd be stabbed constantly. Hey. Look at the legs, yeah. There you go. Hey. I don't know, live with all the cats. I do, Lucy. You always see this at the beginning of the stream. This is how we begin our streams. Nice beard. Thank you, thank you. Mimic's infected. She was coughing a lot, wasn't she? There we go. Little cat treat for you guys. Now we have to decide what to do with this person, though, because they seem to have lost one symptom, which is usually a good sign, which was the ball one. Can't say I see it anywhere. Hey, Dark Power. Fan art alert. We got a fan art. Give me a moment. Let's check that real quick. A new emote. So we're like closer than we've ever been before to a new emote slot. We're less than 700 subs away, and usually we're like over 2,000 subs away from that. So you are incredibly close in comparison to that, to actually having a new emote slot unlocked for the first time in like 5 years. So this emote, I don't know why. I don't know why we would have this as an emote. But this was not my suggestion. I don't know why we would have an emote that screams for bananas. I don't scream for bananas. I like it, but I don't scream for bananas. I don't know when it would be used. I scream banana all the time. I do. Banana is my safe word. When I actually get scared, I scream banana. This is true. Shit. But yeah, we haven't decided which one it would be, or if the emote slot even unlocks. Just because we're closer than we have ever been, and we keep going closer and closer. Like a few days ago, we were 1,000 subs away. Now we're less than 700. It doesn't mean it's gonna happen, you know? So if it happens, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. What is going on with their hair? Oh, it's the sun on that part. Okay. I think they're fine. Which is why I'm gonna keep them in here for another day. Because there's literally no loss on having them in here for another day if they're actually fine. They're not gonna die from starvation or anything. So we send them into quarantine because this person...
You've got to be kidding me.
Shush. This person should be fine. This person is impossible to touch. Oh, there we go. Scotton and Decool wasn't in here today, so you should be fine. You two should... Scotton, Decool, you will be fine. That person won't eat you. Probably. Totally. Yosi, thank you for giving us sub to Gigabyte. Thank you. So this person, we were actually gonna send into quarantine, I guess. We did kill 2 people just to make room, so let's send you in.
I was healthy yesterday.
Poor inspection!
Check again.
Move it.
Uh-oh.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Yes. That doesn't seem good for you, Gary Murphy. Let me check your intestines, huh? Look, it shows up again! I missed you. The internal contraband is freaking back, baby. Oh, goodness. And bleeding intestines. Well done, devs, on fixing that bug. Internal bleeding. Wait. Nah, they haven't added that yet because I suggested a quality of life thing where it goes to the field of what tool you're holding, and the dev made a note of that, so we might see that in a future update. I hope so. You always store your bottles inside your body. Or did he get the bottle in there? With a lot of effort. So that makes me wonder, though. Does that count as contraband? Because I learned that drugs you can confiscate. It doesn't list as something you have to take care of in that sense over there. Like on the note, like it's a symptom thing. Like they bring weapons, that's a specific thing. I wonder if this counts as something you should take too. The raccoons can fit up there. That's a tiny bottle. Is the beer still tasty? I don't think so. Okay, no, that doesn't count. Okay, good to know. Also, you're coughing, it sounds like. We were bleeding internally and... You're fine over here. What about this? Sick breath, huh? Or non-specific respiration. Then we had internal contraband. Was there anything else I saw? I already forgot. Why am I forgetting? What the heck, man? Shouldn't be anything with this. Let's double check this.
Your belongings for inspection.
Oh my goodness! It's Thong Man! The Thong Man! Thonging in your land is Mr. Thong Man. There's no crime around him anywhere. Thong Man, it's all the Thong Man. Cheeks are up, butt up, butt. One of them before that was drugs was morphine. Yeah, I know, like a tiny bottle. That one I know. I was just wondering if alcohol bottles itself would actually classify something you should take too. So that was my question. Sorry for the lack of clarity. So that would mean you could be sick. We do have quarantine space. I don't think I saw anything else on you. I'm sending you. Is he pale? Apparently not. I was thinking the same thing, but apparently not. For those of you making your characters, there's like 5 of you showing up a day and then some random normal ones. And that means after those 2, you will show up again. Wow, lady. What do we have? Food monster. Shit. I forgot about the food monster quest. Do we have any overweight person with vitiligo in here? We don't.
Identification verified.
Unless this person. Nah, that's from yesterday.
No incidents reported.
And not from what I can remember, Tormaron. Okay, how about scan? Yeah, you have weapons.
But
what do you mean, but? Ooh, red bruise. That's not looking good for you. Vitiligo. But you're not overweight, so that's lucky for you. We might have a gamba on this one. You have a necklace made out of teeth or blood vials and counts as infected contraband. Same. That should just be sick breath. Yep. Okay, sick breath. I don't want to use the syringe. We only have 1 left. And currently we have 6 people and we have 5 days left. So we're in a pretty damn good spot. And we have a full quarantine of possibly healthy people too. So,
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
I think we'll
glasses,
liquidate
and
them,
gloves.
to be honest.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Death it is! So, Reed, I'm sorry, but your haircut was too fabulous.
thanks for at least letting me live.
You're welcome! That is the living room. Yes! Infected! Let's go! Hey, buddy. How are you feeling? Not feeling too... What the? Scratch marks? Holy. And herpes. Dang, man. What's his name? Abe Adams. It doesn't seem to have vitiligo. We need to scan for that because it can be a tiny little spot. Because he might be the food eater. Siplor, thank you so much for the sub. And another $1 to charity, thanks to you. Thank you. Legit, I think my voice is a bit extra strained from thanking people so much for the all the stuff you guys are doing recently. Freaking insane. Internal bleeding, but there could be more. Okay, that's the same part. Oh! We got the Holy Grail. Check for puss. Good point with the mustache. The very bright mustache makes it harder to see the puss. Okay, well, internal contraband. Boom. I would love if they had an extra for internal contraband. Like you have baggage and then boom, boom, and then internal. And then like if it had internal weapons and internal contaminated. I think that would be nice to like signal that you're not in need of taking these, even if you find these type of things inside of them. I think you don't have to at least. Skin cuts and herpes. Herpes. Then they have like something wrong, like bleeding intestines, right? Do we have anything left we need a lab for? Doesn't seem like it, no. We actually got all the symptoms. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Feels good, man. Zombie part internally contraband, not death. It is death. It is death. So we are gonna kill him. So we are gonna liquidate him. But the thing is, the contraband that you pick. If you look here, it says any sign of contaminated belongings should result in immediate termination. But it also lists that you can have that here. So contaminated baggage specifically says baggage, which obviously baggage. So you probably don't need to click this one. If you discover zombie body parts while inspecting baggage, do not touch them and neutralize the survivor immediately. Anyone coming into contact with zombie parts without a hazmat suit has an extremely high chance of infection. So the part he had inside of him means he's definitely infected. So liquidation.
Next survivor.
Yeah, we're getting a good amount of research points right now. What is this? Right, that speeds that up. We do want this one though. That's 700, so we like need a lot of points for that. How are you doing, Amelia Hill? Next day soon. Let's go. Oh wait, are you the one? I feel like every time it's this one, the food monster, they usually also have a backpack, and usually it's full of this. Exactly this too. So I'm pretty sure this is the food monster. The reason you need to take this one, very seriously by the way, even if they don't have any other signs, is that if you don't eliminate them, they will eat people in your camp. So they're gonna be treated as if they were infected. So I'm just gonna double check so we can get a perfect score here. That she doesn't have any like scratch mark or bruises. Okay, no, I don't think she has anything. Gotta check for internal contraband though. They have a bag full of it because they don't eat it. True. Well, we should send her for liquidation and then shoot her, because the thing is, if you liquidate them at once here when they're infected, you don't get research points as far as I know, because it didn't filter that you were done. So she's otherwise fine. But we send her to liquidation, we should get research points.
What could be worse?
Good work, Grunt.
There we go.
Don't get used to the praise.
That is a very exciting stretch pose, especially the fact that you just broke your freaking crotch. Her crotch freaking broke. I shot her so hard in the head. So hard in the head. Also, Diddle 783. Not only just thank you for the Prime sub, but also thank you for joining us in the chat and for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, heads up for those of you that hope to get the raccoon skin. You do need to sub with a quote-unquote normal sub. Or gift a sub. Prime sub sadly doesn't unlock the raccoon skin, as a heads up in case you're confused. We had a confused person earlier, so sadly that doesn't count. I wish it did, but that's how Twitch works with the drops. And thank you for the subs. $1 per sub goes to cancer research in here. Tier 1's in Prime. Tier 2 and Tier 3 is $2 and $10. And for those of you that are new and followed, follow is 10 cents a charity. So you guys have raised basically $10 a charity today, just from follows alone, and over $50 the past few days. So we do have 17,000 money. I wonder if we had, like, we were pretty far away from that one, but I do wonder if we had here. We could upgrade battery just in case, because we have had situations. Because now we have so much money at the moment. Let's fuel the generator here. Thank you for the follows, thank you. I'm actually gonna check real quick, because I add bonus giveaways every time we pass 25 new follows, and you guys have indeed passed 100 follows today. Just as I suspected. Insane, guys. At this rate, you're actually gonna set a community record if like this keeps happening. Thank you, thank you. If you can sub, no, don't worry about subbing. The important thing to remember is you help charity by tuning in. So, like, what I add to charity is the amount of people tuning in. It will tell me, like, oh, you had 10,000 people coming in this day. That's charity. You had this many people talking. That's charity. You had this many messages. That's charity. So, not what you put in the message, but that you wrote a message. The channel points, like you will notice the counter underneath me is continuously going up. So it's taking all those channel points and adding to the counter too. So when you spend channel points of any kind, follow, like I said, is 10 cents. And when you raid to this stream, that helps charity. If you raid with us at the end, also helps charity. The more people that do it, the more charity. So bigger raid, bigger charity. And we do this all the time, every day, every second. So you're continuously helping charity. So don't worry about not subbing. You're still part of having raised so much money to charity. So be proud, because taking part makes as much a difference as being able to spend money. We could upgrade our quarantine also. Honestly, if there's one thing I've never done, I never got the auto feeder. We do have enough money for that. I kind of want to get the auto feeder to see how it works. I gotta check it, because it's the next day. Let's go and see if we have any nice visual change, because that would be sick. Unfortunately, running is broken right now because of the lab. I think it did done to count as charity, even if it didn't do anything. Exactly. So even lurking, you're helping charity, because watch hours is also something that I get told. So X amount of watch hours turns into charity. So even just lurking, you're part of it. So I don't see anything specifically visually changing. So we're gonna have to go here tomorrow and see if they just have a corpse or something. Which I would hope that there will be some visual change. That would be nice. Did Dunn do doubt me rapping by trying to say it? Dibbity dap 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 dip 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 dibbity doo. I'm the scat man. Skibbity dip bap bap boo. Thank you for the sub, Tiger Hawk 247. Thank you for gifting to Big Mexico. Skibbity bap 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 boo. Bap 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 boo. Didn't done do do. Everything is looking good in here. Great. Let's actually go back and sleep now. Ripley 444, by the way. Did I thank you for the 13 months? Thank you for the sub. Okay, bedtime. Don't think we forgot anything. We did some upgrades. Hopefully we had no infected in there. We are leaving a person in quarantine. They might, worst case, be infected, but it should be fine. They should not turn into a zombie. Probably. Fuck! This is Endless Mega Ruku. I do have a I am contemplating doing a new campaign run to get the achievement, because it's screwed me out of that with a bug now that they fixed a bunch of stuff up. So what happens when that crashes like that is either A, we lost a day of progress, which is not too big of a loss in a sense, or it went to the next day. So we'll have to see which one it goes for, because I've had both happen. Sometimes it saved it, and sometimes it didn't. So the way you can know if someone's doing endless is that Twitch integration is a thing. Twitch integration is not a thing on the normal mode. It seems like it didn't save. But I recommend this game? Nah, I hate it. This is why I'm giving away copies of it and everything. I just hate it. Crap. Mia Donnie, what do you need to report? If you don't mind, can it be mentioned in public? If it's on Discord and a scammer, report it to the Discord mods. In that case. Skeletons in the closet. Someone kept their entire infected family in the basement of their home on Ashford Street. No, it's in chat here? Feel free to mention it in that case so we can handle it. Because I don't mind knowing as a streamer what's going on, if it's not too private. My apologies if you feel uncomfortable mentioning it publicly. One whispers. Yeah, is it a scammer that specifically came from this channel? Or is someone trying to be rude and whispers to you? Someone that's also in here that you noticed. Good morning, Black Rose. Happy Wednesday. The infected broke out and a person burned a house down. Name starts with Un, age around 30. See someone who fits the profile, send them to quarantine. Hope it's not me. I hope it's not me.
Come on.
But yeah, I recommend this game. I think it's pretty good. Otherwise, I wouldn't like be doing giveaways of it. Beast Adams, 19. Oh. Ow. Now I know why they call you a beast. Do we actually have all the scans still? Yeah, we did. So we don't need to lab them. Sad. That was what it was. I'm sad we lost that progress, but at least we didn't lose too much. Elevated temp. Scam. I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat so I don't miss what they might say about the person who whispered. Ooh, we have cuts. You're not in a really good spot here right now. That reminds me, we should also look at these people.
Identification verified.
Because we had a few people here we executed. We would have gotten sicker, so Deckcool. We had Jerry Murphy. And Scotton, I'm pretty sure we left in there. This person, I'm pretty sure we left in there because... Wait. Wait. Did we actually get to save the progress? No, we did get to keep the progress. Yo, actually, never mind. We got to keep the progress. Let's go. We have the automatic feeder. Never mind. We didn't lose progress. Let's go. Yeah, it was day 5 earlier, but... There's no visual change. Did I read wrong? No? I wonder if it's working then. The hello mate. You're busy right now, we need your help if that's okay. Seems sorted, but that's what scammers get you. Yeah, that sounds like a scammer. That doesn't necessarily mean they're coming from this channel, by the way. That just means they're basically like on Twitch. I get those whispers too, even when I'm not watching any stream. So that can happen. They are here. Thank you for confirming. They are probably very soon deleted from Twitch, but what you should do, rather than report it to a stream, report it to Twitch. Like, just report that whisper, and they will get deleted from Twitch and all in all. Because otherwise, you would have to go around to so many streams and tell every single stream to do that. So I do appreciate the heads up, but they're definitely going to get deleted in that case. So I do appreciate that you want to keep our community safe. So thank you for the report. Thank you. But Twitch will thankfully deal with it for all of us to make it simpler. Thank you. They tend to be pretty fast too. But definitely, if you guys ever get whispers from someone you don't know and they want to get help, a lot of scams start with that. So, like, unrequested whispers that are trying to A, offer you something, or B, ask for help, or generally scammers, because people generally don't do that unless they know you ahead of time, and they're like, hey, we talked a little bit, so I feel comfortable sharing this, I'm struggling a little bit, so like that's more likely
Verified.
to not be a
Quarantine
scam
status
than
stable.
otherwise.
No incidents reported.
Okay, let's check these people again. So Deckle
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
doesn't have mouth bleeding anymore, and I don't know about the pale skin, but mouth bleeding being gone is a good sign. So we're gonna send them in, I'd say. Here we go. I don't need to whisper anyone on Twitch. If I do, I am very direct right away, so intentions are clear. Same. I never whisper people on Twitch, unless it's the rare occasion where I have received a whisper, because sometimes they don't even arrive. And the person is someone we raided recently, and they wanted to thank for raids. Heads up though, if you try to get in touch with someone, whispers deliver about 75% of the time. So there's a risk the person you're trying to contact isn't even getting it. It's better to either A, email, or B, contact them on Discord. That's the more safer bet that he will receive it. Do you have any tips and tricks for this game yet? Depends on what you would like to get, because the tips the game gives you, if she's not squinting, she won't have anything wrong with her eyes. If she's not slack-jawed, she won't have anything wrong with her limbs. If she's not actually, like, holding her stomach, there's nothing wrong internally either. So you can also block whispers, this is true. So you do get these visual aids, so you don't have to check every single survivor with all the tools. You can kind of, like, skip over a few things. Now, I'm gonna send this person, I'd say, over, because they did lose the mouth bleed, so that's a good sign. I don't know if they're pale anymore. I do think they are, though. So, but we'll send them in because, well, they lost one bad sign there. So you go in. This person should also be fine because they had been here in quarantine for 2 days. Because you're here for 1 day, right? And then one day, I think.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
And she did have pale skin. I don't think she has pale skin anymore. I think she recovered from that, right? There's always something wrong if they hold their stomach or squinting their eyes. That doesn't mean necessarily something's wrong, but they're sick. So wrong in the sense that they're at least sick. You can't just go like, squinty eyes, I'm shooting them. You know, like, you can't do that. But squinty eyes means, like, sick or infected. So, for example, you see she had squinting eyes, and you see all these things here. None of these means she's actually infected, but she is sick. So she has something wrong with her eyes, meaning that if we go over here and we check this, we saw that she had phage complex the day before. We can take that off now. Now you see she only has sick, spreads through ocular tissue, disrupts its function, causes visual defects and hallucinations, and ocular helminth. Parasite feeds on ocular tissue, it leaves irreversible damage, gradually reduces visual clarity. This is obviously bad for them, but they're not gonna turn, so you send them in. So this is completely fine. She also seemed like she lost paleness here, so we can take that away too. So as we can see, non-specific respiration is probably the only thing she actually has left, but because she actually lost some other bad stuff, and she's been around for 2 days, if they've been in the quarantine for 2 days and they're still not turned, that means they're well. Now, heads up though, there was a bug for me when I did my campaign run where a zombie did survive for 3 days inside the cage in the quarantine, and that means, or like turn on the 3rd day rather than the 2nd. So that means that might still be a bug if they haven't fixed that yet, or it's already fixed with a hotfix. So just a heads up, if you have someone with clear zombie signs after 2 days in the cage, don't send them in, because they're still like they're still a problem. Hey buddy, sick breath. What did you otherwise have? Okay, internal bleeding. Are you holding your stomach at all anymore? Doesn't seem like it. So even if what disappears is actually a good sign, like, we can't see him really have any internal bleeding here. He seems fine now. It now means that he doesn't have a symptom that was just, like, green checkmark. He does, however, still have non-specific respiration. Raffle without exclamation point, by the way, guys. And thank you once again for adding 4 bonus giveaways already. You might actually add a record 5 bonus giveaways because of all the follows today. Let's go. Which is insane. You guys have been crazy the past few days. Now, non-specific respiration, like I said, is one thing that could turn him into infected down the road. But because he is improving health-wise otherwise, that is usually a sign that they're doing well. In Cammy Gaming, the giveaways happen at the end of each stream. So as long as you type raffle at any point during the stream, you have a chance to win that day. So tomorrow, I'm likely playing this game again. Might start a new campaign run to see if I can get that achievement. And or just continue this endless run, because we're doing pretty well in it. And then on Friday, even if we have some giveaways left, I might do another game like Hightail or something, because it's my 9-year anniversary of streaming daily. So, oh yeah, feel free to spend your channel points for charity too if you guys want to. You don't have to, but it does help charity and it's free to do. So yeah, we're gonna send him in because of this, and we should be fine.
See you on the other side.
But just because he lost a symptom doesn't have to be the bad symptoms, just a symptom. To my experience, that seems to be the case.
I'm just tired, not sick.
So you had elevated pulse, and that actually seems fine now. Well done, congratulations, Scotten. You get to go in. Oh, I should have taken away. That doesn't matter though. We don't get research points for that. What about you? We had so many survivors in there. What the heck, man?
This is just a bad dream.
Internal bleeding was a bad thing before. This one we might need to leave in for a bit longer. The internal bleeding of the lungs. Ay, 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 ay. Brain is looking good. Yeah, so she still has nosebleed, internal bleeding, and pale skin might have disappeared though. Yeah, she's no longer pale. So that's good. However, I did just hear her hiccup. She got a new symptom. She might not have been pale before. We just mistook her for pale. The fact that she now has a higher pulse is a new symptom, which should mean that we probably missed before. And that means if I do this now, infected. And that's because they will never get more symptoms. Right, it looks so good, you'll definitely be getting it. I've only watched it a little bit, and I used to play Minecraft a lot. I played it a lot with my wife also when we first got together. I love Minecraft, and I didn't see much that set Hightail away from Minecraft in like the sense that you could just mod Minecraft to be exactly what Hightail was. But that was just me watching someone for 20 minutes, and I do still want to check it out and actually give it a test, because I feel like surface-wise, it's probably gonna feel like a Minecraft lookalike, but when you get past the surface, the visuals and some base mechanics, I think that's where you start seeing the differences, and I just didn't have a chance to truly see them. We have Beast Adams, 19 again. Temperature. Elevated. Doesn't look good for you. Elevated temp, we already had that, yeah. We did do skin cuts and hyperagression. Right. We don't have you again. We just already had you, and I was done with you. There we go. Oh, someone with red skin.
Right?
And wow. I already see a few things. We have freckles, we have red skin, and we have skin cuts. And it's you, Amaria. It's me, Amaria. Don't know how to apply the skins from the drops? Yes. If you have claimed them, like you've got the email, you claimed them on Steam, settings, gameplay tag, or tab, go all the way down, activate them here. If they don't activate on the first day, play through a full day, and then on the other day, you should have it. Thank you for the follows, by the way, and hey, good to see you. Yes, again, good to see you. We're doing great. This should be fine, but I still want to check this. So we were told by the extension maker, who made the extension that lets you guys show up as survivors, that even if you might pick 1 or 2 or 3 symptoms, it is possible they might come in with an extra symptom just to throw you off. So even if you found 3 symptoms, you can't just be like, I found the 3 symptoms that people can pick. Now I'm done. So you might still have extras. It might still be worth looking a little bit further, at least for cuts and bruises or internal contraband, for example. Otherwise, now we have all these 3. We'll send you to quarantine. Excellent inspection. Let's go. Winter Story is based from a Minecraft mod, much harder but fun to play. I've seen that one. That one looks really, really nice too. I'll be doing good, yes.
There's nothing valuable left.
Okay, we have ammo. Pickaxe, does that count as a weapon? What do you guys reckon? Bandage. Bandage. Because that here is definitely ammo. We want to confiscate that one. You say it does? There's axe in the name. This is true. So does the body spray, though. Is body spray a weapon?
Please don't.
Oh, nice. That is a weapon. Nice, nice, nice. That one I was a little bit like 50-50 with, because I have let wrenches slide, but maybe that's also a weapon then. Anything that can technically be used as a blunt object weapon, I can see could be a thing then. So maybe I've missed that. There we go. Vekra here. Trying to smuggle in weapons. What's wrong with you? Wrench doesn't count as a wait. So wrench doesn't count as a weapon, but pickaxe does, even though they're both technically a tool. Interesting. Okay, I wanted to see if they had hidden stuff. The game seems to have a decent amount of content if you're still going strong. I started like more concretely on Saturday, so yeah, this game has a bunch of content. It's not a lot of new fresh content at this point, but I am doing a challenge, which means that while I'm still checking survivors, now I'm trying to do endless mode and get as far as I can. And we just managed to beat the first quota, and this is way more brutal than I expected it to be. You need to be way more careful when you start out. The first quota is really hard, so we're trying to get like as far as we can with this one. Axe body spray is chemical warfare. I mean, you're not wrong. So let's just double check now and take it easy here. So we don't miss anything. There we go. So you're excited to try it? You got it now? Let's go. Oh, I see they finally released that update an hour and a half ago. I already got it indeed, Delphina, but thank you for mentioning it in case I hadn't. Thank you, thank you. Do we have any internal contraband? So as you can see, like, I don't really need to check her internally because she's not holding her stomach, and as you can see, everything is fine. So the game does give you a freebie on those things, so you can still get, I've noticed temperature and pulse can sometimes give without any symptoms, but internally they always seem to hold their stomachs. Hey, Vincent, 3,000. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Super appreciated. $1 goes to cancer research. Yeah, okay, I think you're good with that. Vector here has weapons in the bag, but I haven't seen any other symptoms. Since we're starting an endless run, since you only start with some symptoms unlocked. While it may be tempting to get all symptoms unlocked, because like you said, that's what's the thing I noticed too. Like, most of these symptoms are locked. You won't get a lot of research points, and research points is really good for upgrading this and making sure you start saving costs. What I would say is, don't try to unlock them too fast. Sacrifice the research points that you might get if you know, like, you played it a little bit, you know that herpes is fine, you know that bruises are fine. Don't try to unlock them just as fast as possible, because the quota is quite high and brutal, so you might struggle to actually have enough survivors. When we got through the first quota, there was 19 people. Now we have 19 again, and we had 22. And that was actually really hard to get 22, and that was like we didn't have much room to actually keep any. So it's really important that when you have someone that is definitely like, yep, this is a person that isn't you know, gonna eat everybody else, then send them in and like try to get as many survivors as you can. You know, herpes is fine. Yeah, herpes, internal bleeding, you know, like going blind, that's fine. But, you know, like, send them in. But, like, if you know they might be infected.
What's the point?
Contraband outside seized. Did I miss she had something inside of her? Huh. Anyway.
Next survivor.
Maybe I didn't pick up something from the bag that I should have picked up. A mixtape. Dance music. Okay. Anyway. Look at me, lady! I'm dancing on the table! Can I stand on it? Whoa! Whoa, you bounce on them! Wait, what? Huh? I'm moving with him. Anyway, was bounce on the crazy style. Like, no, I was bouncing on their head. Zombies are bouncy. What if that was a symptom? Like I'm jumping on your head. I'm jumping on your head here. I bounce. You are a zombie lady. Everybody knows that they are more squishy and more bouncy. You naturally run hotter than normal. Pulse is always elevated. Back during the pandemic, I got flagged constantly by the thermal camera things in my doctor's office. Damn. That bruise I gave you? Okay, so you're pale. Who were you? The Nowhere Man. Nowhere Man. Lamazar, thank you so much for the sub and another $1 to cancer research, you legend. So let's actually go to reactions first. There was no reaction. We had pale. What else do you bring to my domain? Nothing's contaminated. Okay, now we've checked the obvious stuff. Let's be a little bit more careful not to let through any scratches. That looks so freaking uncomfortable, like this line here. That material does not look comfortable to have on your skin. It looks like if you get warm, if you get warm, it looks like it gets really like sticky and it sticks to your skin. Well, no scratch marks at least. So let's see here. Did we put in the baggage? We did not. So you seem fine otherwise. It's just a melon. Ash Ridge Street. We need to remember to check the street names. I actually forgot about that. Because someone kept their entire infected family in the basement of their home. We need to really be careful with that. Currently, we've only had people with names like this. So they should be fine. This should be a specific character that shouldn't be able to be one of you guys. So we should be fine so far today. Seems like we need to send you to quarantine, though. Come on, research points. Let's go.
In there.
That is one sizable lad, lady.
Please, can we hurry?
Yeehaw!
We're followed.
You think you were followed? Standing in line where literally people have to stand behind you. You think you were followed? In a queue. Anyway, Rainbow! Call me a AJ Rainbow. Thank you so much for the sub gift to Cornac. Thank you. Another $1 to Shirley. Teenage Mutant Ninja Thorlar. This lady has herpes on her leggings. You might want to see a doctor. You might have herpes. Herpes power! That's probably not a good thing to sing, huh? You might just have the herpes. Oh, I thought the hair on the other side was sticking out of her nose first, and I was like, what the frick, lady? Oh, gabba-dee gabbo babbo. Hey, hey, hey. That hurt. Kinks. Hyper aggressive. Does the auto feeder work? We don't know. We got it, but it didn't show anything that we were standing there, so I don't know if it actually works.
Watching this game while sick is definitely not a bad idea, right?
Not at all, bright guy. Are you coughing, by the way? Do you feel like your skin looks a little bit red or pale? So that means... Right, lungs. Uh-huh. I think we fed the zombie, but we should double check. So, a little bit too sick to send in.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Dude, we're getting so many excellent inspections right now. Let's go. Hello, buddy. Ash Ridge Street. Your name is not Kevin Brown. Someone kept their infected family in the basement. Name starts with Un. Age around 30. 32. So it fits 2. Did you change your name, sir? You know what? I'm just gonna send you in. Of course I'm gonna send you in, because you look like a very nice person. Psych! Oh, sorry. I'll try that again. You seem like a very nice person. Do I seem like I'm able to shoot with poop in my eyes? That's not helping. Think of it a hype train, by the way, everybody. Thank you. Okay. You look like a nice guy. Crap! Okay. Of course I'm not gonna shoot you. You look like a nice guy. Anyway. It said quarantine. Anyway, we couldn't let him through. He was infected, so like we still needed to kill him. But you know, please don't be from Ashford Street. Won a pie eating contest 5 years in a row. Favorite flavor: strawberry rhubarb. That is so delicious. We need to keep this guy. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Like, mistakes happened, but nobody died, okay? Except this person who's about to die from an alien. Yo! Guys, imagine the collaboration between this game and the aliens. And you actually can see a chest burster inside of them, and like you're scanning, and they're like, oh no, like X-ray, like, oh no, my man, like you seem to have a freaking thing in your chest crawling around. Oh no, that would be so sick. Oh. And if that's not a like official thing, I bet someone will mod it in, because they encourage mods for this game. That looks like necrosis of the brain rot, right?
That's mine.
Well, not anymore. What do you do with the freaking coffee? Do you just like inject it directly into your blood?
Back off, buddy.
Sir, you might want to be more respectful, because I have the power to, like, you're aggressive too. To scan you so much that you die, like genuinely so. Yeah. Does he have red? Oh wow, he has red eyes, man. I didn't even see that first. Does he have red skin too? I don't think so. Are you squinting? There. Oh, he does have eye issues too. Look at this. We have the snake. We have the cluster. We have the. I think we have everything except the ball with tentacles, but we do have the angry virus. Angry viruses send shivers down my spine. Da 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 dee da da da. You might just die in this camp, and that is very sad. But the good news is that you are about to be a dad. Bang. to a bullet in your head. Anyway. Poor inspection, you bastard! Give me research points! How could you? Wait, what are you guys doing? He shot him too? What? Why did he actually? Why did he shoot him? I already shot him, man. You are really good at the job, sir. He was not dead enough. Nova Roger St. Clair. Yeah, you have a bad case of aggression, lady. Peer pressure, man. Peer pressure. It was like, he's shooting, I'm shooting. I don't think he's pale. Wanted to make sure he was really dead, sir. Alex, we actually had you in the game earlier. Bless you. Oh no. Your temperature, lady. Your temperature, it's off the charts. You better go home and get us some rest. Then you can come back. Also, I thought the hair was coming out of your ears. I was like, ew. That's a lot of hair, lady. Wasn't even here earlier? Yeah, we actually had you earlier, I think, like among the first people. Sick tattoo. Hey, Islame, how are you doing? If you guys want an inspection area, they should make the next person incredibly emotional and maybe even run or attack. Honestly, them seeing you shoot one should either make them more upset or more happy. Wait, hi Dev, is the Dev? Oh, Health Daddy, I used to catch today all the bugs with poor inspections. I spent almost 6 hours fixing that stuff. Yo, yeah, because I felt that. So, okay, thank you for confirming, Health Daddy, because sometimes I got in poor inspections and I've been like, what was wrong here, what was wrong there? So I'm so happy to hear that you were able to find what was doing that. And do you want to share any of what was causing it if you feel comfortable doing that? Otherwise, thank you for 6 hours of hard work making this game even better. Thank you for the update today also that added contraband back. We are really happy to see that back in the game. Like, or rather, visual contraband. It was still there, just not visible. Hope your day is good, by the way. Yeah, I don't think we saw anything on you, did we? No. And the bug where you can't run when you analyze some samples until you sleep. I imagine that bug is already fixed. At least it's been reported. Okay, I only see aggression and elevated temp. First off, all aggression and unknown symptoms marked didn't work. But also gave you a mistake, even if they are correct one. So until tomorrow, it's best to not mark those two at all. Oh, so you mean like she's aggressive, and that means that that's still a sign that she might be sick. So we should take it as the sign, but in terms of the score, we should not currently flag aggression, for example, an unknown symptoms mark, because I felt that marking unknown symptom felt like it gave less good scores than sometimes sending them to the lab without marking it. So don't mark unknown symptom until that is fixed, by the way, guys. And then aggression, it's like the aggression is still doing the symptom thing, but for research points and accurate thing, this one is not flagging correctly. I can imagine like that is tied to the fact that it had a bug of not unlocking. So it already had a bug attached to it, so I'm not surprised it's not entirely fixed yet. And good luck on fixing it. Hope it works out well. I actually, never mind, you probably already fixed it, but the update comes out tomorrow then. Eskimo's Power, think of it a sub. All unknown symptoms are taken into consideration too, despite being known or unknown by the player. Oh. Oh. So, in other words, it doesn't take the correct assessment when you send them because it's because of that. Interesting. And thank you for sharing this. Well, aggression and elevated temp. So that should mean if we haven't missed anything, and she didn't have a bag, and we sent her to quarantine because she had 2 sick or infected, competent inspection, that means we might have missed something else. Has the running bug been fixed? You haven't been able to catch it? How about doing an ugly fix, Half Daddy, until further notice? Just set so after like, because visually people won't experience it. Ugly fix, just make it so that after a run is like done over there, just make sure that you reset running so that it makes sure that person is not running directly after, and it's like sprints and runs. So like, because I think what's blocking the running is because it still thinks for some reason during that you have activated sprinting, and it's just constantly sprinting, but pushing sprint is what activates sprint, not holding sprint. And it just doesn't notice the pushing because it thinks it's continuously pushed already, and that's the natural state. I'm imagining that might be somewhere along those lines that you could overwrite with an ugly fix. But I get wanting to fix it properly, but I feel like that might possibly do something. Games are stupid sometimes. Like, programming is stupid sometimes. Oh my goodness. Oh my... Wait, where did you put this one? To... Excuse me, why is that one like that? I don't like that. That's... ew. So, once again, we got aggression. We could also put baggage and weapons. So, aggression will skip putting for now. See what happens. Just a tip, guys. Just a tip. I guess we have a demo of our warehouse simulator where if you took a heavy item you couldn't shift. Apparently we use the same mechanic to pick up and holding items from that unreleased demo. I think there is something that makes Centrifuge feel heavy as player interacts with it, but we just can't find it at all. Oh yeah, that would make sense. So it thinks it has a weight to it. Is that possible to fix otherwise? Like if you know the flag that makes you over encumbered, could you like unflag it directly after a scan is done then? Because that's when this running breaks, already after the scan, and then you can't run already then. It's not when you pick up the organ or anything after all. Angry, you take his yins and he's not eat 2 weeks in a row. Are you sure he hasn't eaten in 2 weeks? It did have freaking mayonnaise. Was a dog a groomer before the outbreak? Still carries treats out of habit. Solomon! Before we try to change items, force running button, run during centrifuge, not run during centrifuge, jump, crouch, insert other items, move to not move. Nothing gives 100% rep per just random. What the frick? This will haunt my night in the nightmares. Oh my god! And the sad thing is, you're gonna find it eventually, and you're gonna sigh. You're gonna groan so audibly. There's gonna be an earthquake in Japan when you find it, because it's gonna be so simple to fix once you find it. There's no face to know where that mayo bottle was. You reckon? He doesn't seem to have any facial skin color changes. He did have infected contraband, so yeah. Looks like if he had any internal contraband. He does! He has water, he has pills. That's about it, huh? And that, I believe, pills I can take. Yep, because that's drugs. Then, in that case, we're gonna set you to internal contraband, and then we're going to send you to liquidation. We're skipping the anger phase because that might be something that's giving us poor inspection anyway. Is it cool? Like it? Uh-oh. Anyway. That was nice. Sir. I just love when they say, sir. When you, like, you suit infected and they're like, sir, why? Do not enter? Why is there... What type of freaking stuff did you bring? Hazel Evans. Why does it feel like she's a witch? I don't know why. It's a pumpkin that sends me. Zombie. She's not a witch, she's a zombie. How are you feeling, huh? Do you have a temperature? No? Do you have any markings on your body? Like which markings? You have brussels. Brussels. Why not both? A zombie witch? Now we're talking. Bruises. Also, there's a small content update even tomorrow. Ooh. I actually intend to play this game tomorrow, and then it's my 9-year anniversary on Friday, so I might not play it then. So I'm considering starting a new campaign mode to get that achievement, or I'm considering doing like more in this endless run. I haven't decided fully yet. Might do both. But that sounds exciting. Small content update. Let's go. We have something to look forward to, guys. UV, this is true. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so she had to cross reflexes, so she has to die anyway, and our quarantine is full, thankfully, so we don't have to worry about, like, emptying one out because of this. I think that was it. Bag. I did forget to put the bag in. However, excellent inspection. Come on! What are you doing? Stop this. Rude! 2 aggressive people at once. That is so aggressive, man. Danger drops a link. Can I get them to show purposes to order I did things? Have you gone inside the game and activated them? In the settings menu too. Maybe you smell. Why else would they attack? I don't know. So we have 7,000 money. I don't think we want anything else. By the way, auto feeder, I could ask now that you hear Dev, is it supposed to have any visual adjustment? Because it had nothing. When I went over here, the zombie was just standing there. They weren't eating or anything. So they were just standing there. We brought this corpse here manually. So let me actually go to the next day and we'll see if it actually auto feeds. Because it didn't do that now on our first day, but as you can see here, just to like show that it's actually there, we do have auto feeder. It's unlocked. You already have this upgrade. Time to not feed zombie during the day and check him tomorrow. Yeah, I did actually. Well, I don't want to lose a zombie though, if that's what you mean. Wait, what? Oh, I can't do anything because yeah. So we need to check that everything is fine here. Oh, med kits. How many do we need? We need 3. Let's just get 5 or 6. Power is looking good. We'll still buy some more. Food in the canteen, 60. Survivors in Bach. We have 11 people so far. That's nice. Let's just resupply. No reason not to be full. We just need automatically spawn the body by morning. Yeah, because if it feeds at the end, like any visual change, I would say would be good enough. We had a penalty because I think it was we picked something up that was wrong. Yeah, no infected was sent through. Let's go. So my game crashed as I passed it the next day. So maybe sure that could have bugged it out, but I don't feel like it should because it should check at some point for the auto feeder. But as you can see, zombie is just standing there, and when you don't want to lose a zombie, you went through a little bit of effort to actually get the zombie. You don't want to risk losing it, and you can't like load back the day before if you go to the next day either. So testing is a little bit more risky, risky in that sense. And you do get some extra money for this. So, one moment, I just need to hydrate. So you gotta keep his backpack. He did. We want him to feel comfortable, man. So basically, there's no visual change, which I don't know if it's supposed to have anything here that visibly changes to signal that you actually bought the upgrade. Because I don't personally. One moment, I need to cough again. There we go. So I don't personally see anything that implies that it applied the auto feeder. So I'm currently manually feeding just in case. Because I imagine there should be something that shows the player that it actually works. And not just like, oh, trust, bro. Trust. Hey, Donkey Cat, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. So we're just gonna go and feed him. Here we go. Looks a bit less rusted. You mean the cage? Maybe it does.
Report to the staff immediately.
It would be so cool if he got to do some personal silence. If you were allowed to take part in the sciencing of a live zombie, so you were allowed to do risky stuff to like acquire samples from the living zombie before you send them onwards. It would be cool if you get to be part of that like aspect of the game. Like imagine scanning a zombie after they're zombified, for example. But they survive because they're zombies. Could be cool stuff. Because, hey, Mimics, are you gonna amp up? I have a cat and she's headbutting my hands. I mean, feet. Hey, Mimics, come down. Mimics, come down. Come down. Come down, Mimics. Come down, man.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Well, we got ready for her to jump up in my lab. Feel free to type raffle to join the daily giveaways. We're doing 3 giveaways of this game today. We've done so every single day so far because you guys keep unlocking more. Ja, hej Mimics, hopp upp då. Inte only by secret. Do not tell anybody that cage will be greatly reworked in a better way after stabilization. For example, we have a functional personality for zombie to escape and attack player if certain conditions aren't met. Yo, sick! Yeah, we're telling nobody. I told to the chat. Oh no, I didn't tell anyone. That makes night. What are you doing? Jump up. Either jump or go. Like, you literally wrote it openly in the chat too, so I'm pretty fine with reading it, I feel like. Hey, Mimics. Hey. Where do the 3 zombies covered in concrete spawn outside the walls? I can't find any for the life of me. Covered in concrete? I don't know if they're specifically covered in concrete, but these spawn in random places out there. Sometimes they're even indoors. So you can even find an extra zombie on the premise. Like one, I've noticed spawns over there sometimes. But you should be able to just look around and see some zombies like that one. Wow, that went so poorly. There we go. Then we had one behind the truck here. Sometimes they go into places that are hard to actually shoot them. So you might need to have some patience if you're trying to get the quest of shooting 3 outside the walls. And I don't always see them. I did have one spawn in the floor earlier, and the head was the only thing that stuck up. I don't think I see any other ones, though.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Bull and lion. What the hell did they sell? I think we can read bold of you, Thorlar. I'm sorry. Pirate Badgers, you're right. If the main road is okay, side roads or pedestrian roads are having lower conditions for walking on. So if somebody gets on the sidewalk, he will fall and only his upper body will be seen. Oh, damn. So that must have happened then. Taking your glasses because I'm a bully. And you're a zombie, so it's okay. Oh, no. Yuang, it's you. Why? Always you, and always with the 3 notes in a paper. Dang, man. Well, in any case, give me a bag. Contaminated luggage. Give me your cross reflexes. Let's see what else you have. You can rate his baggage. How do you mean rate his baggage? That's what he's doing most on his channel. Oh, that's what he does? Dude, I love that. Okay. So when you say you can rate it, does that mean I can interact with the paper and actually rate it? A tier, B tier? Or do you mean like you get that as a symptom here where you can actually get a special interaction? Or do you just want me to rate it personally? Because I would say, B tier. He didn't have enough, like, variation on the body parts. He should have had bigger variation. Mimics, nay! Stop attacking the microphone, okay? Yeah, great, human with this connection. Feedback! Dev! Daddy, old man, old buddy, old pal. When you take a body part out of a survivor, it shouldn't despawn, because I put one here, and then I went for another one. Mimics, nay! Stop attacking the microphone. I love you. Mimics, nay! When you put a like a body part here instead of putting it in here, then you go and laser another person, it unloads the first body part it took out. This prevents me from taking body parts and then mimics, nay, building my own human that I could just put down on the ground and build my own human out of body parts, because I'm a Frankenstein. I would love to be able to just take body parts. What? How? What do you mean, how? I am a very, very serious person, and I want to be able to go into my... Stop, mimics! No, now you go on the floor, because you're being rude. Don't... She punched you 5 times. So I would love to have like a little container here where you could just take a survivor and you can just cut out their eyeball, you put in an eyeball, then you can build your own personal human and have a Frankenstein moment. Like, how cool would that be? Like, it takes a long time. You have to cut out every single part of a zombie to actually get it, and like, or like a person inside that place. Like I like, you can cut out muscles and skeleton pieces and everything. You could literally spend so many days just to build your very own human completely from different people. Add a fridge for body parts, collect them all, save all the doubles. Now I want to build my own human, and then you can take this, and then you can just run up here, and then you can just be like on a stormy day like this one where there's lightning bolts, and you just put it up here, and you're like, oh, gods, you're about to witness the birth of a human god. Hello, helicopter, you're ruining the scene. Smack down thy lightning into my human I have built and give it life! Life! So anyway, please add that. I have needs. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way, and also thank you for the gift sub, Cardian. Mr. Cardian, thank you. Bless you. Did I already give you the... no. Is it just that you're sick on the... breath thing? Nah, you have a high temp, don't you? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep, high temp. Temp. High temp. Hey, bless you. Oh. Are you also zombified virus voice? Nah. I love that everything else is wrong with him, but like lung-wise, it's like, nah, it's just like sick. Did I put in that you have a backpack full of bad stuff? I did. So, off with your head, sir. Bye-bye. Excellent. Now, Solomon, huh? We need to deal with this. Also, thank you, Nova, for the 200 biddies. Look at that by dead someone that was on lay on the floor, stuck in some boxes. They're not dead, they're just resting. So I have 5 people in here, and I think I want to check this one first because they don't seem too well. Still covered in dirt. We didn't even give her a shower or anything. She's just like continuously covered in dirt. Pale skin, absent reflex. You still have oh, you're actually fine. So absent reflex means that's gone, meaning that she's only pale, which is a good thing for her. I'm just gonna double check so nothing new popped up here. Nor here. Like no bruises or anything. Nah, I think this is fine. Thorlar is insane and we love him for it. I'm not insane, I'm just too smart for this society, you know? I feel like we let the player watch people with the hose, game will go wrong very fast, either in killing or other ways. I mean, either mods are gonna make it happen or you are gonna make it happen, so... I mean, why not? We'll write that down. Should not be hard to do so. I mean, considering you already have, like, the thing in here where it has all the body parts in place, you just need to take it in reverse and have an empty shell in the player's, like, building, and, just let them add them to that, so... I love that you're actually writing it down. If that actually makes it in, I'm freaking giving you guys $1,000 just as a thank you for adding it. I'm just saying. And the clothing is already available to be looked at. Yeah, this is true. So I'm gonna send her in because he did lose the no reflexes. You're probably fine. Mindface, thank you for gifting a sub to D Tweed Man. Not $1 for charity.
I promise.
Beastie Adams. Flipping people off like that. We've
What's the
talked
point of
about
all
this.
We're all dead already.
Little hyper aggressive. And then you had cuts, you say? Well, thank you for the follows. Oh, 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 weeble, 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 dude, Apollo, we need to play Are We There Yet? I have longed so much for that. Congratulations to Apollo on finishing their scamathon, which was a subathon that lasted for, how much was it, 79 days? It was insanely long, basically 3 months. I'm a little bit sick, so I will mute occasionally to cough, but welcome in, everybody. You're finally free. 78 days. Dude. Also, I was watching you do the glass thing yesterday. It was really cool. Like, when you went to that business or whatever, the establishment, and you started, like, doing your own, like colored glass thing. It was really freaking sick. Thank you for streaming that. That was so much fun to watch. You all need to check out Apollo LOL. They're a good friend of mine. We played a lot together last year, and I want to play more together this year. And you want to make more? Dude, I want to see more. So, welcome in, everybody. I am currently playing a game called Quarantine Zone: The Lost Check. I have been playing this all week because I'm hooked on it. It's really good. And the devs are working hard to add, like, bug fixes, as well as there's apparently a little small content drop tomorrow, too. And I otherwise play a little bit of everything. You may notice in the title, I'm giving away copies of this game. As a thank you for the support, all these follows. For every 25 follows, I've been adding one bonus giveaway. So today we're giving away 3 copies. Tomorrow we're giving away 3 copies. Today, I think you guys are unlocking 5 copies because there's so many follows. So we also have, they were close to a community record. I think that raid gave us a community record because I don't think there's ever been this many people watching us, like in general. Like it's been pretty crazy this week. So some of the things that are good to know is that they have drops, and some people have subbed. These follows is 10 cents to charity, by the way. The drops you get are skins for some tools, including the guards like this. They look like Squid Games. Freaking awesome. So you get this skin with that cart added. You get this skin with that zombie added. And this skin with a fox with a scanner and a gas mask added. And then if you happen to subscribe, the rats in the game turn into raccoons. Cute little raccoons. That unfortunately you can destroy with a hammer or a gun. I can't see one at the moment. Only heard about this game today. Dude, it's so good, Apollo. It's so good. If you play it, I look forward to seeing you play it. It's so good. So, when you get these, unfortunately, by the way, the sub has to be a normal sub or a gift sub. It can't be a resub or a prime for those that might be trying that and not getting it. In that case, I'm sorry to hear that, but that's how the Twitch system works. So, you, in this game, try to deal with getting survivors and taking care of them, making sure they're healthy in here. So you give them food, you give them medicine if they need medicine. And she's a wizard. She just makes darts disappear. This is on PC Game Pass, but good to know is that while you can play on the PC Game Pass, super fine, everything works awesome. The drops, the skins, are specifically for the Steam version. When you get a drop, it unlocks a Steam code. So, I highly recommend this game. The devs are also very open to it being modded, so down the road you might see a bunch of mods being added to the game too that enhances the gameplay too. We've also been shared that there will be things potentially being doable, like sending out a team to, I don't know if it will just be the team. The dev might still be here. His name is Half Deddy. Basically, You have a garage here that's currently not being used, and I'm assuming that you will put this to the expedition use and send them out. It would be really cool if you had an off day in the game where like no survivors will arrive, and instead you get to decide if you want to take some resources and go out on an expedition with them. So you get to go to small maps where you have to fight zombies, like different areas of the city or other places where you go around with your weapons and you're trying to shoot down zombies and save survivors. That could be really cool. And also Night Stalker, that is very, like, I understand that you want it, and I don't think, unfortunately, that anyone has a spare skin to give. If someone does, that would be lovely, and but I do sympathize, and I'm sorry to hear if you can't get it, since it's a limited drop thing. But good luck on getting it otherwise. So the patch today fixed the bug you had yesterday. Yes, the invisible contraband bug has been fixed. There's still a few other bugs in the game that you might encounter. And let's actually go here, because I'm playing endless mode. This is a campaign and an endless mode. The endless mode is kind of difficult because you need, especially to start out, because you need to really meet a very brutal quota. Like on campaign mode, you have a few days to get like 5 survivors. On this one, the first quota was 19, and now the second one is 19. There's one man making mod already for it. Oh wait, for what? I need to see here. Any plans for co-op? Oh, someone's already making a co-op mod. I'm not surprised. So do expect to see mods, and when someone's made mods, I would happily test them. So if you see any mods out there, let me know. I'm looking myself.
This just in, popular Swedish streamer Apollolol completes an amazing subathon. Meanwhile, other popular Swedish streamer Thorlar is coming up to his 9-year anniversary. More at 9:37.
That's a very specific time, and this is true. I'm actually about to reach 9 years of daily streams this Friday. So 9 years of not missing a single day. So yeah, that's pretty crazy actually. On Friday, yep, this Friday. So I haven't decided how to celebrate it because I'm a little bit sick at the moment. But I want to do some special stream thing, like play something. I might play Hightail, and then go and do some baking also. Like not necessarily bake on stream, but have the cake on stream at least. I don't know what to do because being a little bit sick, I shouldn't overdo it either. But 9 years is insane, so I do want to spice it up a little bit. So I'm saving Hightail for this Friday to potentially play as a birthday thing to make it a bit special. I once built the world's biggest pixel art in Minecraft, so I played a lot of Minecraft back in the day. Yes, cake. I need to talk with my wife today about the cake. I'm kind of thinking it could just be a simple, delicious one, but she makes some really complex, really awesome ones, so I might actually go for that. So for those of you that haven't seen this game, you need to check stuff like, is there anything wrong on this table? Like, do we think anything's wrong here? Some Canadian guy, there are a few, actually, the dev has come in today and shared that, for example, apparently the unknown symptom is bugging. If you click that in, it doesn't check correctly, so you might get a worse score if you click that one. And also, apparently, the aggression phase can also cause it to flag wrong. So you click that, it says you got a competent or in like a bad searching because you didn't like catch it, but you did, so it doesn't flag correctly that you checked aggression in that case. So there are still a few bugs, and the dev worked 6 hours a day apparently on fixing those like unknown, like why did I get a bad investigation. Because the way this game works, like, you can still let someone through and they're fine, and if you miss something, but if you get a good score, you found everything, you will get a good investigation that gives you bonus research points. These research points are crucial for you to upgrade your base and add stuff like, yeah, for example, like you deal more damage to zombies with the hammer, stuff like that. Right now we're building up to get this one, the biggest update. Memento, unfortunately, I don't speak that language, but if you're asking if you understand English, if you have drops for 3 hours and it's not working and that's a bug, can't really say. I'm sorry, I can't speak French, I think you're talking. Yeah, WinDev for sure. They're working really hard on both fixes and upcoming content. It's amazing. And I didn't know if that was just me. Yeah, be a little bit patient. There's an update tomorrow too that hopefully fixes the issue you're having. So they are aware that some like inconsistencies exist with the reporting at the moment. So as you can see here, when we push this button, it gives you UV light. None of them had any green spots on them, which is a good thing for her. But we're still gonna kill her because she has zombie parts. So you might think, if you're new to the game, does it matter for me to continue investigating? Well, for the research points. I do think long term, especially for endless game, there needs to be more use for the research points, because that's currently the main reward for doing a perfect investigation. Otherwise, like at this point, you would just bring out the gun and shoot them just to go through them fast. So right now I still have an like invested value in getting research points, but if research points also tied into some potential base upgrades that you otherwise need, that would add more value to collecting even more beyond the ones you do already have, which is more cycled around your own tools and abilities. So now
I've lost everything.
we can pick
And
up
not
weapons.
this. You're
We
robbing
shouldn't touch these things,
Why?
and we shouldn't touch these things either. I've been on live for 3 hours, still haven't gotten a drop. Oh, if you can understand English, if you haven't gotten a drop, are you watching on television or telephone? Because in rare cases, telephone app watching doesn't work. It should work. My wife has gotten that, so it should work. And also, if you're watching on television app, that might make it not work. So double check that. And my apologies if that's broken. It's not my fault, but even so. Dude, customization could be nice. Honestly, to customize your own character maybe a little bit, like pick up some stuff. Like right now you have some collectibles that are like sitting over here, but if you could actually get yourself like so you look like a guy in a Hawaii suit or anything, that could honestly be a nice little touch and something to collect too. So definitely see that being a nice addition. My avatar is so cute. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind of you to say. You got the dubs and they're on the phone. Nice. Yeah, my wife it works for too. I know in rare cases, some people on the phone device and doesn't get it to unlock, but I don't know what that specifically would be, like what the reason would be. Maybe the app isn't updated or something like that. But yeah. There's one moment I need to cough. I'm a little bit sick, so I just need to cough real quick. Actually, I'm gonna get a water refill. So I don't get too dry. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. While I'm gone, feel free to type raffle because we're giving away 3 copies. If you did follow today, you will be expected to watch a few streams before you get the game, but you can still win today. So you don't have to wait to win another day. Beyond that, 10 cents per follow goes to charity. You have raised over $50 to charity from all the follows the past few days, and unlocked a ton of bonus giveaways. Zombie or cannibal? Why not both? 1 moment. I'll be right back. There we go. I'm back. The reason I'm doing these giveaways is to support the devs a little bit extra, spread the game around a little bit more, and say thank you for the support. So I do this for many different games. When there's a lot of hype around it in our community, then I do this. So this is not the only one I do it in. If the game is free, I tend to like gift away stuff that's in the game that people might want, like special skins. I think this is actually fine otherwise. Been a little bit distracted since this person came in here, who's Shitetsu1535. We have Twitch integration, so you guys show up over here on the screen. You should have a like quarantine zone logo that you can hide if you don't want to see it. But if you click that one, you can build your own survivor that will have a chance to show up every single day and be one of these people. So I think we're good. We have all the symptoms unlocked, so we're gonna liquidate this person instantly. I did filter bag of weapons and stuff. Excellent inspection. There we go.
Right?
So technically, I could already shoot her and still get points for that, so that goes faster. But you want to send her first, because it seems like when you shoot them here, you don't get the research points. I feel like that was the case initially. Guys, don't worry about it. It was a zombie. Okay. Don't feel sorry for zombies, except the one we have. We have a pet zombie. Him we care about. All right, we need to keep an eye out for Lazarus.
Don't make me wait.
Guys, you're making me feel bad.
Hurry up, I'm starving. Gotta have food back there.
We do have food back here. Vixen. She loves to zipline, but has an irrational fear of stairs and coffins. And she's aggressive. That's not very good of you.
Are in a quarantine zone.
Was going to become a zombie?
For your turn.
Big difference. It's like saying she's not a bitch, but she was becoming a bitch.
Prepare
You know,
your
like
belongings for
they're probably already a bitch. Like they're saying bitchy things, but they're not a bitch yet. Like she was doing zombie things, you know. Like I'm just saying. I created one yesterday and appear now. Let's go! Yeah, so even if you created another day, you're still in the list and will show up eventually. So some people might have shown up today that wasn't here today. Slack yaw is not a symptom, but a sign of a symptom. So those of you trying to learn the game, if they don't have a slack yaw, they shouldn't really react to something like this. Hi, Fish.
Local Swedish streamer doesn't consider zombie rights. 43 zombies have submitted formal complaints to the Swedish government. However, no one could read through their gurgles. More at 9:42.
Take it for the bits. What the heck, man? Couldn't read through their gurgles. I don't think I saw anything on you other than that. Nothing in your eyeballs. So eyeballs should squint for you to have anything in the eyes. So these are signs that something is wrong. If they're holding the belly, there's something wrong internally. Sometimes it's back to stream about misses. That's not nice of you. I mean, guys, you're making me sound like a bad person. Oh, I brought out the gun. Maybe I shouldn't bring out the gun. Guys, you're making me seem like a bad person. What the? What did she just say? Did she say she was gonna kill us?
Verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Oh, you're still here? Hi. Do you have any skin cuts? Potential zombie is standing around. I'm good at my job. I do nothing wrong. Everybody loves me. I got a diploma for doing a good job. She doesn't seem to have scratch marks no more, which is a good sign because that means she lost a symptom, which we like because then we can send her in. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuits.
See you on the other side.
You get to go in. But did she say she was gonna kill us? Did Vixen say that? You think she did? Bad girl. There we go. Correct, thank you for the sub and another dollar to cancer research. Thank you.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Oh, no reaction, huh? Imagine having that in real life. Like someone hits you with a hammer and you don't... Oh, so yeah, holding your stomach, that would be another thing. What is liquidation? That's where you get your liquid to drink from the station. It's like liquid station, but they simplified it to liquidation. So you just go there and you will have the most delicious drink of your life. Every Dayston? What the heck? Come on, 5. Here we go. Nice. What is wrong with you? So even if it's not their stomach, it could be their brain. Then you still have them holding their stomach, showing something's wrong internally, and clearly having a moldy brain is not a good sign. So I do guess we can also check for absent reflexes. Aurora Elements, thank you for the prime sub. Babyface Jones, thank you for the gifting of sub to Tech Titan 1. Thank you. You guys are incredibly... Oh wait, we already checked that. I don't think there was anything else, right? You're getting incredibly close to actually unlocking a new emote slot for the first time in 5 years. It's actually insane. I know I mentioned it every now and then. I just want to say I'm super honored that it's that close. We have all the symptoms. You don't need to send them to research lab anymore. So you can still do that for funsies. And then we have this one. Halfway on your goal. If you mean the channel points, then yes, already, like, that's actually insane. So we send you. Excellent inspection. Now I'm not gonna shoot her because you guys called me a bad person. You see, I did not shoot her. Instead, they shot her. There we go.
Move it.
You see, I'm a nice person. I'm a niceopus. I'm not an evilopus. I'm a niceopus. I was born that way.
Please don't scare me with that. I've heard stories.
Okay, Unabi. Why did you just get the ammo but not the weapons? Yoink.
Need that. It's for
Hey, Inferno, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. At this point, we're gonna have to do a challenge for the most subs on Twitch, huh? And just get the biggest hype train. Get the biggest hype train. and like say, I'm sorry, Vidal. The octopi rules the world. Boom, boom.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh, this one.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Thought those were butt plugs. Why would she bring butt plugs to a quarantine zone? I almost said, why would she bring butt plugs to a fist fight? And that doesn't sound right. Buttpuss? I'm not a buttopus. Because I've trained, that reminds me of the poop suit? No. Okay, so she had weapons and hyper aggressive. We didn't have anything that specifically outright made her a zombie. She does have freckles too. What would a person insert zombie bones in themselves? Maybe they were born with it. Maybe it's zombieling. Caducia, good evening. I guess we'll send you in here.
What do you mean?
Excellent inspection, nice. Whoa! That scared me. It's fun to be part of this community. So many good moments. Tell me if you see any. I'm still waiting for them. Trash. I don't mean me. I meant I saw trash. I didn't mean you guys either. That sounded like I called the community a trash community. That's not what I meant. Whoa. Mia Donnie? Hi. So, actually we should, yeah. We should consider liquidation on this one. Now, supposedly this one is not triggering, so if we just do red eyes and baggage. We didn't see any skin cuts. What about this? We should also check your eyeballs. Is it upgrade the quarantine area? Yes. You still can, like, to have more people. So I could hold more people in there if that's what you're wondering, if I should do that. I do believe I have one more upgrade to do. I think it can hold 7 people tops. I could be wrong. But we also need to get more research points to be able to get this one. We're quite a lot of points away from it, to be honest. It would be interesting in down the road, someone adds a mod where you can, like, take zombie parts more commonly and sell to the black market just to get more research points faster or something like that. They don't seem normal. You know. I mean, sometimes you sit up and game all night. Whoa! Ah!
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
She's not dead! What the heck? I think what Rimworld I thought I was getting. Sweet, delicious organs. Don't worry about it. I'm Swedish. We always talk like this.
Don't make me wait.
You're not going to detain me, right?
Solomon, actually, I am detaining you. And I'm sending you... Fudge! No, I'm not sending you fudge, because you don't deserve fudge. You need to earn the fudge. There we go.
Good work, Trent.
Please.
Don't get used to the praise.
I know it was a poor inspection, but
Next survivor.
I just wanted this money. The guards actually helped you that time? They did. Oh, what? Are you Lara Croft? Noah Wilson? What type of freaking ancient weapon did she get? Hello? Okay, no, that was dirt. Assassin, a kunai. It feels a little bit too big to just be a kunai, and it's also made out of bone or stone, I guess. Is it really a kunai though? Not a butt plug. More DK, not everything in life is a butt plug. Do I need to hold a freaking like classroom where I bring you guys a class and I stand there, I'm like, object A, butt plug or not? And then I ask a person in the class, like, is this a butt plug? And you say, no sir. And I'm like, correct. And then I point to the next one and you're like, and I'm like, is this a butt plug? And then you're like, no, I'm not a butt plug streamer. I am not a butt plug streamer. No.
You can't just take my stuff.
Anything can be a butt plug if you're brave enough. Howley, no. No. Bulb, guys, I'm concerned about your well-being. Thank you for the sub, Quimsy, but stop shoving things up your butt. Thank you for gifting that to Befarian. Thank you. How did we get to butt plug streamer? I did not get there. Wait, was that weapons? Aha.
Hey, that's mine. Give it back.
Nope. Your butt plugs are mine now.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare.
You had to bring it up. Your bad. It is your bad. Okay, I think we already checked her because I remember the dirt. Okay, so good. Okay, we've checked her. Thank you for the follows. Oh no. This just in.
Breaking news! Local poop streamer sends man to Fudge instead of inspecting him. What Fudge is currently unknown, but current beliefs are it involves being held in by a toy meant to be used rectally.
No!
Details at 11.
No! That's not what it is! Missy Gaming, thank you for the gift sub. Start streaming,
almost at
they
a full
said.
2 years.
It will be fun, they said. You'll make so many friends, they said. Butt plug is a blocked word in TTS? Oh, I wonder why!
Please stay safe.
Anyway, they completed. We hopefully didn't send any infected over there. Let's check on our zombie if they're fed. What is going on with the crazy amount of subs? Silver Snowstorm, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Aurora Element, for the gift sub. Grave Mistake, thank you for the resub. At this rate, I wonder if we'll actually have the new, like, an actual new emote slot tomorrow. That's actually insane. I actually want to check. How freaking close are you guys? You're 650 subs away from the new emote slot. That was 1,000 like yesterday. Now you're 650 away. That was like, what the frick, man? Also, how many games get? What? Guys, I'm giving away an extra copy of the game for every 25 follows. You guys have over 140 follows today. What the frick, man? 140? That is a freaking community record, man. That is ridiculous. Thank you. That is insane. Wait, what? Yeah. Do you guys want to push that record up even higher? Because I can play some music for you, and you can just, if you want to. You don't have to. If you don't care to follow the stream, that's okay. We still love you. We still appreciate you. I don't value follows more than your enjoyment. But when records are happening, if you wish to add to that record, feel free to follow during this melody. Hit that follow button. 10 cents goes to charity. You will, if we get 5 more follows, unlock another bonus giveaway for a total of 6 bonus giveaways in one friggin' stream. Which is insane. I'm not a poop streamer. And I'll jump around happily while you're doing this. Thank you so much. Oh wait, whoa, yo, I've never been up here. Holy. Woohoo! There's nothing up here. Crime! Stupid scientist! I rule this world! Stop licking my hat! Can I? Ah, crap. I really wanted to go out there. Who's eligible for the giveaway? Anyone who has followed the typed raffle. One extra thing I'll mention after the music though. Very simple thing. Didn't get the maximum collectible? Yeah, I don't know if they removed that after the early access for content creators. I actually don't know. Also, congratulations, you have unlocked a bonus giveaway again. What the frick? Yeah. Oh crap! I almost landed in. I need to hit that. Yeah! I'm trash. Where's the guard, by the way? Hello? Shouldn't someone be guarding this place? Help. Anyway, upstairs. Oh, there he is. That's true. Is guard in the toilet? Yeah, adding guards later is an upgrade, or like yeah, we can add them at once already. But anyway, now that that's done, I want to point out, since it is a bit different, it's rare for any streamer, including ourselves, to have a moment where a lot of people are coming by, wanting to follow, hang out, and vibe with us. I know some of you may leave after the drops are done or whatever reason, but I have noticed and felt that a bunch of you are just coming back for more because you enjoy this place, and I'm super honored for that. So I don't really care about how many follows I got. I don't mind if I lose follows some days. I'll probably lose follows a few days after we stop playing this because, you know, like you follow during the drops. Makes sense. Or follow during whatever. So I don't really focus on that because I don't think that's important. What I think is important is having fun, no matter what, and invite people to the fun. And you guys have, however, made record things happen in this community. So it's just something I think is important to celebrate, though. So I do apologize if it does like feel a little bit number centric with like records happening. It's just so extraordinarily rare. I just want to take the moment to make sure we celebrate it when it happens, so we don't just like brush it off, because I feel like that's worse. You know, like, oh, cool, thanks. No, that doesn't feel as good. So I just want to say thank you for joining us and enjoying your stay here. I think you're fun. Thank you, Des. Thank you. Time for work. Have a great stream. Thank you. Okay, so I think we were done with everything here. Do we have any survivor we need to check? 0 days, 0 days, 0 days, 1 day, 1 day in 1 day. Okay, let's check these people so we don't accidentally kill everyone in there.
You're not going to detain me, right?
She has red skin still, freckles. Skin cuts was the main issue here. Do you have any skin cuts remaining, lady? What's a raffle for? Love. Oh, right, the extra thing. So anyone is eligible as long as you followed and you typed raffle. Now, the person, if they're completely new to the stream, will be required to actually come back for a few streams before we get to the game, just to confirm that you weren't just here just for 5 minutes just to get the game. Raffle is the candy that Thorlar likes. It is. It's a very num 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 num. Honestly, I don't know why the word raffle is commonly using giveaways. I just like went with it because that's always been there. I don't think I've seen the skin cuts. Congratulations, lady. In that case, she's actually completely fine. In you go. Even if a few people die from a zombie infection, we do have, or if we send an infested in, we do have better guards now. Plus, we have 15 at the moment with her, out of 19, and we have 3 days left.
I'll be okay, right? Are you sure?
Santaland, an update was literally pushed today to fix that. So if you haven't updated the game today, do it. Tell us do something like Wooful.
I was helping others.
Chat will get furry very fast. Guys, it's Wooful time. High progressive reflex. Still there. Herpes. Oh, how about your non-specific respiration, huh? It's still there. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Where's your herpes? Was it on the back? That's probably not a really fun question to get as a person. Like, hey, where's your herpes? Show me your herpes. Yeah, I think she got better from herpes. That should be a good sign too. It wasn't the leg before. Yeah, in that case, she seems to have gotten better. Yep. Let's go. Off with her herpes. This doesn't look good, but I think it'll be fine. You know what I just thought they should add? When the zombies attack you, you should be able to set up your own defenses, and it'd be like a little tower defense minigame. Honestly, a little bit of tower defensey could be a little bit fun. Like to see your like base defenses just get bigger and better because of upgrades. Honestly, yeah. Show me your mysterious rash. Hey, I heard you got a mysterious rash. Show it to me, baby. Show it to me, baby. And all the people say I'm pretty fly for a zombie. Dun 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 dun. No. That doesn't look good. We didn't have aggression slated before, which is actually a problem now because now we don't know if she had, like, we sent her without the check, so this might just be that she retained it or she got it. Because elevated temp is otherwise the only other thing she had. Which she doesn't have anymore, though. So, one idea, you can go out with soldiers on expeditions to get samples. Actually, they do want to have expeditions, which the garage ties into well. And I'm hoping that you get to go with them. Like you say, like, get samples, but also take supplies with you, because otherwise you're gonna starve to death and stuff. So, like, I think you should have to sacrifice some supplies and money to go out on an expedition, but the payoff might be that you find supplies, samples, decorations, collectibles, as well as survivors. Hail? I don't think so. Honestly, since she doesn't have elevated temp anymore, or like the thing we see here, I'm actually gonna say that she's fine. That doesn't fill me with confidence. Relatable mood? Dev, are you hiding something from us? Dark Savior, thank you for the gift sub. Okay, one of you guys might die tonight, and it's not my fault, I swear. Everything's okay. It's absolutely not my fault. It's everybody else's fault that work here. Absolutely not me. No. I'm innocent. I'm a good kid. I'm a good puss. Please. Yes! We sent in no infected. She is who? What type of freaking moron? What type of freaking moron is in quarantine, in a quarantine zone, and they're like, you know what? You have a suspicious symptoms, but we're sending you in, and they're like, thank you. It's like, maybe no. Can you remove me from the raffle? This game was surprised when I entered. Oh, don't worry, Mr. White Dragon. If you win, we'll just pull another. I don't know if you can even remove someone, so we'll just pull another if your name shows up. But thank you for pointing that out. So yeah, we're giving away copies of this game to support the developers. But we do have another thing for those of you that are new. Every follow adds $1 to an end of year giveaway. That means that you guys added over $150 to that just today. And that means you have added like $600 over the past few days to that giveaway. That one can be any size. Could be 600, could be 20,000. If it's 20,000, we'll pick like, someone kill something. We'll pick like 30 winners, where 10 winners would be getting like $1,000 each to put towards charity, not charity, bills, food, medicine, whatever you want to, quite frankly. You don't have to put to any of that, but I'm hoping to help people a bit with it, so I'm hoping some people will win who needs it. So it's my way of saying thank you for the support rather than encouraging the support. The money I'll take from that is a little bit of the sub revenue I get for myself, bitties, and paid sponsorships. So I will also multiply it with average viewership. So if like the average viewership is 1,000, I would multiply it by 1. So let's say it's 20,000 followers, multiplied by 1, 20,000. If it's 1.5, that would be 30,000. If it's 700, it will be 14,000. So in any case, it's my way of saying thank you for both the people watching and for people following. The reason I tie it together with the multiplication of the viewership is
let's go.
Because it might also discourage someone from following just to increase the size we give away and then making a lot of follows happen and diminish the risk of someone follow botting the channel just because you want to add value to it. If they don't actually watch, they don't bring it up as much, you know, so it discourages that. Guys, we got a hype train again? Okay, what do we do? A follow because your octopus avatar makes me happy. Does he also have to have a name? His name is Kane. We named him Kane because of this look. Give me a moment. I'm actually gonna sit down. Hopefully, I wasn't gonna do it this week, but then I got sick. So hopefully next week I'll start sitting down and make the hat able to talk with you guys through AI. It might take a while to make it, but I want to start the process. So he started being called Kane because of this Christmas look. So he's a candy cane. So nowadays his name is Kane, and he possesses all the hats I have, even the ones without a face. So we can call him whatever we want to. He's precious. Thank you, thank you. He's also very sus. So I have a bunch of different looks. We also have a plushie based on me. Unfortunately not on sale, but with so many people joining us, after quarantine zone is done, depending on how many people are there afterwards, we might actually look back into releasing a new plushie, because it has been a popular demand throughout the past year. So yeah. I'm sorry for the lack of gameplay. I'm just I'm feeling a little bit like positive way of flustered from all the kind support and friendliness that you guys are throwing in here. So if I do another day, I would have to go overtime with the stream to do that, because usually I stream for about 7 hours, and I am sick, a little bit more sick today than yesterday in one way, but like I have both less cough but also a different feeling in the throat. So I think I should be careful with progressing that, but I do want you guys to have your hype train finished first, so I don't just end in the middle of that. Well, cool, you can join the others on the bed. Giant Freren, Agnes Tachyon, 2 Hatsune Mikos. I would be honored to join them. If I do another plushie, it will be all proceeds go to a children's hospital, either St. Jude's or Ronald McDonald House. I actually live fairly close to the Ronald McDonald House, so I could donate the proceeds to them. And also buy a bunch of plushies myself to send to them. I did give them 65 plushies or something like that. It might have been 67. And their kids loved it, so I might refill their like inventory if they want it. Remember the guy with 3 simming boxes? Did I take those? I took 1. Actually, I did take 1, but it gave me minus points. I want a plushie with Kane. I can also have a Susco's friend. We could potentially produce a special plushie like that, but I am contemplating another plushie of a 10-year anniversary, which is like a year from now. Friday is my 9-year anniversary. You like donating to charities? Well, thank you. Thank you so much. For those of you that are new, by the way, $1 per sub goes to cancer research, you might have heard. If you're wondering why, it's because my best friend sadly passed away from brain cancer a few years ago, and my father has blood cancer, so it's a personal thing for me to fight that, and I want everyone to have a chance to contribute to a better world with us by even just watching. This is why even channel points, all these follows, and everything. You raised $60 to charity from follows alone the past few days. It's something you guys have made possible by just hanging out with us. So, this is around the time we end, so we're gonna raid someone also, and if you join that raid, also help charity, you will make their day and my day. Hopefully you'll enjoy the person we raid too. And I think I'm gonna raid a friend of mine if they're playing this game. I think they are. And beyond that, because you guys might want to see more of this game. I don't think they have drops though, so you won't get drops in that channel, unfortunately. Love that you're doing that. Thank you, Desk. Thank you. Papa had it too. I'm sorry to hear that, and thank you. Thank you. I just think it's better to try and make the world a bit better when you can, rather than like play it safe and think like I can't do it right now. You know? Do you accept dark jokes about that? I do accept dark jokes. I do dark jokes myself, but I tend to keep it off stream unless it's like a acceptable dark joke. So you can take the risk in the chat if you want to. If you feel uncertain, you can always send me a DM. So I'm not the type of person who does like extraordinarily unsuitable dark jokes off stream. Like that's not the type of dark jokes I do. It's more that I feel like there's a time and place for it sometimes. So yeah. F Cancer, thank you. You like yours, by the way. Black Rose, your mom is 10 years cancer free. Congratulations. And she was a fighter because the time we found out she had cancer, she was stage 4. Damn. Red Bear, thank you. I'll be coming back for your next stream. Thank you. The next stream is always the next day, so I'll be back tomorrow. You lost a friend to cancer. I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope you'll enjoy the streams and not just come back for the support, of course, because that's the main thing for me. Have fun. Did your friend drop any loot? Actually, it did drop some loot when he died. It was like a few boxes we got of him. It was really weird, actually. His wife got really surprised. Imagine you do that, though. You, like, put some boxes inside of you, and then you push a button just before you die, and it's just like, and like confetti and everything pops out, and everyone is terrified. It's like, surprise! And then you die. Terrible. Thank you for the hype train. So let's continue this day tomorrow. I'm gonna consider if I wanna wrap up this endless day cycle. So not finish the run, but like try to get to day 14 and then start in campaign mode to try and get the achievement I'm missing and see if we can do that. Because campaign mode was also very satisfying. There's also a little, there's gonna be an update tomorrow and probably later on in the day. I'm guessing like the usual like 5 p.m.-ish for me. So probably later in the stream, but we will also check out the new content drop. And then Friday, like I said, is a 9-year anniversary for me, so might not play this game at all then. Instead, it might be Hytale, but I haven't decided yet. I'm really kind of hooked on this game. I'm like hyper focused on it because of ADHD, and I enjoy the game. Let's put on some music, but first of all, thank you to all of you who watch on YouTube. I do apologize for not reading chat there a lot, but